kind of thing. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't get it in a restaurant though, do you? Do you?
Yeah, you can have it as
I think.
Oh.
It's not like a main meal though, is it?
Well, no, of course you wouldn't eat beef drippings as a
Well, that's what I was confused, Stephen. Like, but I'll have a plate of beef dripping for my main thing. I'm thinking, crikey. Crikey. Block my arteries. I was a bit confused. I'll have a plate of pork crackling whilst you're there as well. Right, $4.99 on these beautiful. Have I skipped ahead, Liam? No, there we go. Sorry, $4.99 on those tourmalines. Let's bring in. Liam's never going to want to work with us again in the afternoons. $4.99, multicolour floor. I didn't answer that either, so that's a definite yes. 55 carats, multicolour. So yes, definitely not working with you again. 55 carats of multicolour fluorite. He's just having too much fun, that's the problem. 6 mil stones, 20 centimetres. They're very, very pretty. Doesn't that look gorgeous as well? That's a lovely, lovely collection. Just having a little cheeky look at that. Check out those. You don't have very long in this hour, of course. Let's do one more auction. What do I have in here? This is rather lovely. Oh, it's a tassel end cap. I didn't know quite what it was. Oh, well, now I know, you see. I just need a tassel to go in it, don't I? There you go. Have a little look at those. Turquoise as well. Turquoise CZ, a tassel end cap. That's rather cute, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's great for your malas. Yeah.
So you kind of imagine that maybe at the end of your mala necklace as well. Or a little hat for a mouse. It's up to you, really, isn't it? £4. £4.99. And you don't even need to use that as a tassel. You could actually sandwich your gemstone in between there as well, couldn't you?
Yep. Yeah.
It's cute. Yep. £4.99. Very, very beautiful. That is lovely, that is, isn't it? How else could... You could use that at the top of your... sort of drop it down from your earrings and then have... Sort of a collection of chains coming from that. Loads.
Yeah, it's basically like a bead cap. You know, you can put it over any bead, really.
Yeah.
Has been a little bit of a mad dash this morning, I tell you what, because, it's jam-packed, it's absolutely jam-packed today. First and foremost, most importantly, we've got the very beautiful, the gorgeous Hayley Kruger, everybody! Yay, Hayley Kruger! It feels like I haven't seen you in ages.
I'm not sure, yes, my mic is on now, I think.
It is on, sorry, I didn't mean to drop you in it then.
New studios, it's my first time, so it's all interesting, yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yes.
Oh,
so this is exciting for me.
Isn't it lovely?
To be back here, and especially with you.
Oh, ditto, my gorgeous lady. Do you have a nice Christmas and New Year?
Yes, very chilled and low-key, but I feel like we've kind of started the new year with... We might as well not have had a break.
I know, yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? It feels like, Christmas, New Year, that didn't even happen. Well, we have coming up with the gorgeous Hayley Kruger, her amazing collection coming up. So beautiful, beautiful kits coming up with all your wonderful gemstone setting. And also we have the last in-stock opportunity of Hayley's beautiful collection. If you didn't get the chance to secure it back then, we have some amazing Chrysocolla coming your way at 10 o'clock today. Your deal of the day really is an entire hour. It might well even be a little bit more than that. All about storage. For me, this time of year, you've had the chaos. Your house is in absolute, or mine is anyway, complete disarray. There are toys everywhere. There's jewellery making bits everywhere. The kitchen needs sorting. The shed needs sorting. You've got Christmas decorations you need to buy boxes. All of that. Well, listen, we can tick all of those boxes and sort it all out. But there is a little bit of a story behind your WAM storage. And I don't mind sharing that with you. And I was like, Liam, let's just tell everybody how it is. Okay, so storage takes up quite a lot of space in our warehouse, doesn't it, as you can well imagine, especially when you're ordering quantities of over 2,000, which is basically what we have done. Now, what we would normally do, so it doesn't create an issue for our fantastic warehouse team, is we drop ship it. This wasn't drop shipped. So a complete surprise, we have 2,000 Wham storage boxes in our warehouse. Our warehouse is shared by our sister channel as well, so you can imagine we are not flavour of the month right now. And we need to basically address it. In fact, when I came off air yesterday, Wayne was like, Elle, come here. And I was like, you know, when you follow your boss, like, oh God, am I in trouble? Like, literally, oh, I'm going to get told off, No, he said, Wham. This is the situation, Elle. We have over 2,000 and we do not have the space for it. So, which is amazing for you because basically, I know you've been asking for storage for a very, very long time. These are really lovely storage pieces as well, the kind that you wouldn't mind actually having out, you know, on a shelf or on your dressing table or whichever. Anyway, basically it means we're also bringing it to you at the biggest clearance deal possible. So, Lucy's just passing me a few of your Wham storage pieces that are coming up. You've got this amazing toolkit box. You know, basically, you get the idea. That could also be a makeup case. That could definitely be something for not just jewellery makers or general crafters and even tradespeople. There we go. You've also got this amazing little bundle, which I love, absolutely love. Now, these were going to be brought to you in sort of their each individual size and then get quantities of like 5s, but we were like, nah, mix it up, let's do a bundle where you get all of them. The price on these are insane, by the way, so I mean, look how organised that is. That's beautiful, by the way, whoever put this together. Was that you, Luce? Love it. So you got your seed beads, you got a place for your tools, you got a place for all your other nicks and knacks. So they are going to be brought together like this, and we literally do have, did you say, how many did we do of this bundle? 600 of that bundle, and they are really, really affordable. Do you see what I mean? They're the kind of storage that I wouldn't mind actually having out, you know, on my dressing table or in the kids' bedrooms or something like that. It doesn't have to be hidden away. We also have, see why this is causing us an issue, by the way? Okay, we've got ones like that as well, so they're being brought to you in packs of 3, and we've also got these. Now, are your Christmas decorations put away? Mine are in black bags at the moment, which isn't great, which definitely isn't great. Well, I tell you what, look, we're bringing you a pair of that size, which will go under the bed nicely. And then you're also getting the opportunities to get the big size also. Want those trays, please, says Joe. They're coming up at 10 o'clock, my darling. We've got 600 of that bundle. We will try and put them on pre-order beforehand, but we'll have to see about that one. There's also this. Another little bundle where you actually get all 3 of them. Aren't they pretty? I actually really like those. I love the colour of them as well. Perfect for all of your strands because of the length, I think. And also they'll go, I was thinking about my dressing table, so I've got drawers in my dressing tables, which basically everything's just bunged in all at once. So yeah, you can organise that. Who's got a messy drawer at home or multiple messy drawers? So many messy drawers. Yeah, so many messy drawers in my house. You need a messy drawer in every single house, don't you? Well, this is the time for you to organise your messy drawers because these are coming your way at possibly the lowest price you could ever imagine for Wham. Let me just talk about Wham as a brand because, listen, I know that you can get these ones in particular. I know you can get from some shops. But if you've ever thought, I'm going to penny pinch a little bit and get the cheaper versions, they don't quite last, do they? They don't last as well. The clips go on them. They become all misshapen in the cold weather if you put them up in your loft or in your garden, whichever it might be. Wham is internationally recognised for the quality. And you might not have heard of Wham, but I can bet you bottom dollar you will have come across some of their amazing products. They do bins, they do tubs, they do Tupperware, all of the above. They are internationally recognised for the quality. So once you buy one Wham storage, you'll probably have it for years and years and years. As well, also, as you can see on the top, look just here, underneath that little sticker, plastic box, widely recycled. So it's actually made out of recycled plastic too, which is amazing. Of course, environmental thinking. So all of these coming up today at 10 o'clock. And you still only pay the one postage and packaging, regardless. That's just 1 hour, by the way. Literally, we've got to get rid of those 2,000 quantities that we've got in our warehouse. It is a bit of an issue. But if, like me, you need to organise lots of things, your earring cupboard, your sock drawer, your knickers, whatever, you can use your warm storage, can't you? Of course, your stashes as well, which is why we're bringing them to you here. What else do we have? Oh, my goodness me. At 12:30 today, we have the fantastic Jake Thompson joining us here at JewelleryMaker, and it is for half an hour only, for one of the most exciting pearl opportunities in the history of JewelleryMaker. Would you like to see them? They are remarkably beautiful. This is an amazing acquisition that Jake has managed to secure for you all. They are limited, obviously, and the whole story behind the purchase of these will be shared to you by Jake himself. It basically, again, much like our Burmese jadeite, it's a repercussion, I suppose, on the fact that the gem fairs haven't been going on for the past couple of years. That's how Jake managed to secure these for you all. They're coming up. It's a beautiful, beautiful strand that you can then go on to knot or put them individually, whichever you wish. Real heirloom legacy opportunity of possibly some of the finest pearls that we've ever actually brought to air. And you can see that, can't you? Look at the quality of those shapes, colours. Comes with the box as well. Again, that's the opportunity and scale that you all have. Speaking of boxes, if you missed out yesterday, Lucy, I'm working you today, aren't I, lovely? Oh, she's getting her steps in already. Oh, bless her, bless her. So if you missed out on these amazing boxes yesterday, I did say they are so Cartier-esque, it's untrue. And from somebody that actually used to sell Cartier jewellery way back when, over 2 decades ago, I can remember quite vividly, actually, if ever you wanted to replace a Cartier box, it literally would, and this is not an exaggeration, cost you hundreds of pounds. Same with Rolex, by the way. If you want to buy a Rolex box, they are hundreds of pounds. Now, I'm not saying they are Cartier, but they are very, very similar. You know, that classic box, even down to the fastening itself. These were launched yesterday, first time ever. Again, hands down, the most luxurious box that we've ever done. This is the ring box. Hang on, let me just borrow my eternity ring to show you. You know, if you're presenting a beautiful piece of jewellery that you've crafted, you're going to want it in the luxury box, aren't you? So, I mean, look at that amazing quality all the way around. We've got the last remaining few of these available. They're truly the most beautiful, but I bought some yesterday. I don't know what I'm going to do with them as of yet. I don't know. But if I actually then maybe, I don't know, I'm thinking ahead, maybe when Willow turns 18 or Tiggy turns 18, you know, I'm going to want to love, was it if that's something I'm actually talking about right now, but yeah, you're going to want a really special box to present the piece of jewellery in. We have those in the different sizes as well, not just your ring boxes, so that's pretty amazing. All comes, again, all beautifully packaged, just checking I took my jewellery off before I handed it over to you. So it's going to be absolutely massive today, but you know we want an interactive show, so text in, come and say hello to us all. Start your text with JM Studios 78070, and you can chat to Hayley and I. It's going to be huge. Storage solutions, we've got it covered for you this morning, jewellery makers. Hayley Kruger in the house, beautiful kids, and of course, Raise the Roof, Hayley Kruger, and of course, last opportunities to get hold of her stunning collection. It's going to be absolutely massive. So, without further ado, I'm going to bring you a variety of jasper that is very rare. Very, very, very rare. It was discovered in around the early 1800s. It's a beautiful monochrome gemstone, and it forms very uniquely in the sense that pinolith, also known as pinolite, by the way, is actually a variety of jasper. Well, it's a fusion, really, of your howlite. Let me see if I can get this right now. And oh, I've left my book over there. 1 second. It's how it literally layers. Lucy's like, oh, for goodness sake, I could have done it. I could have done it, Luce. But I don't get to talk about this gemstone very often, so here we go. Let me just talk about it. It forms very uniquely, thank you, when howlite nodules settle in layers between graphite and dolomite. There we go, before becoming encased and frozen in time. Discovered in 1873 in Austria, and until only recently, that was the only location that you used to source it from. The reason why, adding to its rarity of this gemstone, during the 1900s, this was mined extensively and actually melted down for use within machinery. That means really that the actual pinolith that was unearthed from the ground at that period of time, of course, is all but gone. It's in machinery and tools, etc. So really, as a gemstone now, to get hold of it, you're looking at just a couple of other locations. So very, very, very valuable variety of your jasper, as I said, but really unique, gorgeous visual gemstone in the fact that you've got these wonderful fusions. So technically not just one gemstone, you're actually getting your howlite, your graphite and your dolomite, and it literally forms in fabulous layers. We were looking on the archives and we actually can't find the last time that we actually brought you pinolith. This is coming from the original location of source, which is quite exciting because most of your pinolith that come from the Austrian region is no longer in existence because, as I said, they used it for its manganese, as you can see, the magnesite. They used it for that metal presence within the gemstone. It's so beautiful. It's like it is like impressionist art, isn't it? Captured within one natural treasure, and it is completely natural. It has been possibly years since we last brought you pinolith, pinolite, whichever way. The brackets, by the way, magnesite, again, it's part of the gemstone's actual formation, so I don't want that to confuse you. It is known as pinolith. At £18.99, you get these really beautiful, as I said, quite impressionist art, like visuals. We were just looking, the only other strand that we can actually find of pinolith is back in 2020, and that was the price tag that we actually launched it for. These really beautiful, smooth tubes. Just imagine one of those on like a leather cord or something like that. So back in 2020, £18.99. We haven't seen it. We know this for sure. Haven't seen it any since that moment in time. We're going to take this super, super, super low. Pinolith, if this is a new gemstone to you, very, very unique and exciting. Again, we don't often actually get it. It's been, what, 2 years already. Today is going to be huge, and we're going to start as we mean to go on. Mid-show is going to be massive. You've got the jump ring maker back in stock, you know, that sold out last Sunday. We've had a chat to Durston, and they're able to supply us a few more of those. Unlike the Wham, we are drop shipping that one, by the way, so we haven't made that error twice. Pinolith, pinolite, pinolith stein or marble stein, that's some of the words that terms that it's actually referred to. An extremely rare stone consisting of howlite, dolomite and graphite. So it was actually melted down, this beautiful gemstone, once upon a time, sacrilege, isn't it? Melted down for the actual metal presence within. It forms when howlite nodules settle in layers, graphite and dolomite before becoming encased and frozen in time. In 2020, £18.99, but not today. Like I said, it's going to be absolutely massive day. Let's introduce pinolith to your beautiful collections. If you are a collector, it's definitely one of those gemstones, particularly in the fact that it is actually from the Austrian region. As I said, most up until, what date was it? Let me just double check. We've got how many, Liam? 200. Up until 2018, it was only found in one location, but Austrian pinolith, very, very valuable because, as I said, all the years previously, it was all melted down during the sort of the mid-19th century. 42 carats you're actually getting here, not £18.99, £7.50. Hiya, Alison. Hello to you, Emma, Elizabeth, Linda and Joe. Hello to you, Mary and Jerry. Tia, new customers, Sally, Helen, Patricia and Terry. Hiya, Gillian, nice to have your company also. Isn't it beautiful? I love black and white for me. I know technically they're not colours, but for me they are so harmonious. You can put a pop of colour in there as well. Really liking this shape. They'd be great alongside the shungite that we had yesterday, don't you think? Because, again, black and white alongside the ebony black of your shungite, I think would really work. Lots of you welcoming this into your beautiful collections. What are you most excited about today? I love Wham. Can't wait for them to come to wear. Roll on 10 a.m, says Kathy in Buckinghamshire. They are an internationally renowned brand, aren't they, Kathy? They're so well recognised. I remember prior to the pandemic, we actually had one of the, was it the WAM area manager or something like that, and he actually joined us on the studio. It was very easy on the eye, wasn't he, ladies? Very, very easy on the eye. So I'm very much looking forward to when, of course, the pandemic is done and dusted, and we can welcome him back into the studio. Wouldn't you look forward to that as well, Hayley?
Anything to make the year a little more pleasant.
Exactly, exactly. But yes, so you've got to put up with me for the time being, but I promise it will be clearance deals. Hello, Nikki. Hi, Ellen, Fab JM team. Looking forward to a fab show. I'm pearl knotting for the first time today. A necklace for my mum-in-law's birthday. Nikki, well, I've seen your beautiful creations, and I've no doubt you're going to absolutely nail it. Lucky mother-in-law. That's amazing. Make sure you send a photograph into the Wall of Fame so we can admire it. £7.50. Keep on dialing through. Very, very popular early bird for you all. I'm going to make my way over because we've got so much to do today, Hayley. So much.
Sounds like it. But it's exciting stuff.
Yeah. This first hour is going to be very pacey. That's Liam's way of saying elves. Don't waffle.
Get on with it.
Yeah. I absolutely loved this strand yesterday. Oh, hang on. Oh, is it a different strand? Sorry, we had the 6 mils the other day, and I fell in love with the 6 mil strand. Sorry, Adam. Literally, just for some reason, I couldn't get on the chair then. It's just far more difficult than it should be. Yeah, I fell in love with the black tourmaline strand the other day, Hayley.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know we had an 8 mil strand. Look how beautiful it is. You'll see why.
Oh, is that it there? Fantastic.
That's black tourmaline.
Look at the sparkle on that.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Can you see that? Oh, imagine this knotted with some pearls. Imagine this knotted with Jake's pearls.
Oh.
Oh, I love it. Or in a tassel. That's natural black tourmaline. It's that lustrous, you would imagine that it was maybe synthetic, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You would almost imagine that it was like a cut crystal glass. You can get black glass.
It almost looks AB coated.
Yeah, it does. Totally natural black tourmaline. The complexity of that gemstones, I mean, I'm not going to get into that this time round. I adore black tourmaline. I think it is definitely one of those beautiful gemstones that will rival the likes of your black spinel and your black onyx, because it is so incredibly sort of light, reflective. I remember how many of you missed out on the 6 millimeters. Usually the 8 mils sell even faster than a 6 mil too. Maybe you were one of the lucky few that got hold of that. Then imagine it graduated, so you could actually have the 6 mil and the 8 mil. I didn't know the 8 mil was even in our vault. So if you did manage to get hold of those, here's your chance. If you missed out on those, here's your second chance. How many do I have of these then, Liam? 50, is that all? Oh, that's a shame. £22.99 for genuine black tourmaline, which we don't get that often, do we? Let's be honest. We don't see it that often, which is a real shame, because for me, I don't think we've got black spinel that has that much luster, and that's saying something. I'm a huge fan of black spinel. That with a tassel knotted in between. Oh, it's so beautiful. So, so beautiful. It is that kind of red carpet look.
It is.
£12.99, Hayley, today.
Wow.
£12.99.
Wow.
Just not that, I think.
Yes, I was thinking that. Or you could take one of those pearls from this afternoon and put that in there.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely
stunning.
beautiful.
At that price, that's
Hiya, Ricky,
affordable
good
luxury.
morning to you. I've WAM. I own quite... Oh, you have WAM. I own quite a few of them, and the quality is absolutely outstanding. Thank you, Ricky. Highly recommend. That is a big difference, isn't it? Because listen, I'm not going to sit here and tell you can't get storage from elsewhere. You can. You can pop to B&Q. You can pop to all of those places. However, and I've done it too. I've brought, dare I say it, storage from elsewhere, thinking I've got a good deal there, and then the handles break or something like that.
Or the corner chips off.
The corner chips off, and or they get a little bit misshapen. WAM, like Ricky has just said, is amazing quality. So thank you for that, Ricky. Yeah, it's going to be massive that hour as well. Plus, you're also getting it at a clearance deal. £12.99 only. I'm thinking about very 1920s, really beautiful long line necklace with a big tassel at the bottom.
Yes. I've just spotted that gorgeous tonal multi-strand necklace there. And with that black tourmaline, you've got the black, the grey and the pearl. If you use that sort of design
Mix it
idea.
together.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's such a classy piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
We only had 50. Helen, well done to you. Mandy, Fiona, Ruth, congratulations. London, Nikki, Fiona. New customers getting involved as well. I'm surprised that this hasn't sold out already, to be truthful. I thought it was going to be one of those, but that would completely and utterly fly. I mean, look from that distance. Literally, look how it captures the light so beautifully. Oh, it's that kind of piece of jewellery that you would reach for on a regular basis, wouldn't you, for sure? Stay where you are. Oh, sorry. Stay where you are. There you go. You can look closely. Might as well.
It's got a blueness to it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Which
like
is,
a midnight black.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful. That's coming up. No, it's not. You've just done it. Grab it. We've just done it. Hand carved. Oh, look. It's your amethyst angel. Oh, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Many people will... I bought one of these for my neighbour when she lost her husband, and yeah, it's just a nice little token present that you can give, you know, just to sort of show you care, if you like. Or you might be thinking about lost loved ones, or it might be in reference to sort of guardian angel as well, because the detail that you have on your amethyst, both front and also the reverse, obviously, look at her lovely wings, only amplified by the natural detail of the gemstone. It's stunning, isn't it? Hand carved. How much did I pay for mine? I can't remember. Yeah, it was about the price of a bunch of flowers, because I can remember actually thinking I'd rather give something that will last her, for, you can keep forever. Yeah, £49.99 is a big piece of amethyst. I think I did pay about that, Liam. I think you're right. I think it was about $29.99, because it was about the price of a bunch of flowers. I remember thinking that. $29.99 today, though. Genuine amethyst. Oh, wow, this is a crazy deal. So maybe it's someone that you know's birthstone. Amethyst might be a gemstone which is particularly poignant to you. 2 inches, hand carved. You might know somebody that's a little baby that's getting christened or something like that. Lots of meanings behind, of course, the angel itself. Not just lost loved ones and that kind of sentiment. It could also be, of course, the protection reasons. Lots of you asking for the WAM to go on pre-order. We have to do a final count in the warehouse. Honestly, it's been chaos this morning. I can't tell you. We thought they were going to be drop shipped. They're not drop shipped. They've just turned up. Our warehouse manager is having kittens right now. Oh my gosh, there's 2,000 WAM storage boxes in our warehouse. So poor Carl is having absolute kittens. So I think basically the message that came down, this happened yesterday, was you need to sell them all today. Okay, no pressure. So yeah, we're just doing a little head count on them all, and then we'll be able to hopefully put them on pre-order for you all. £14.99. I mean, something like this, maybe just sat next to a photograph of someone that you miss, or maybe someone that you always want to sort of surround in that sort of aura of protection. So many meanings behind, of course, the angel or the guardian angel itself. I think I did pay $29.99. I think you're right, Liam. So that's an amazing deal for you all. Well done. Congratulations that have that on their way to you. Okay, these are huge, and they look absolutely beautiful with those black spinels. Neon apatite. Now, what's one of the things I always say to you about neon apatite? 0.15. That's the average carat weight of this gemstone. I say it every time that I bring neon apatite to wear. How on earth have we got 12mm rounds? Can we just do some maths quickly whilst you're dialing through? These are the biggest apatites I've ever seen. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. So 450 carats divided by 33, Liam. 450 carats divided by 33. Do you want to know the average of each of these? 13.6. The average neon apatite carat weight is 0.15. Yes, it's almost granular. And yet here we are bringing you over 13.5 carats in each solitaire. Hands down, the biggest neon apatites I've ever seen in a round strand. This is crazy. This should be a triple figure price strand at the very, very, very least. Yeah, £129.99, something like that, would be an amazing, amazing deal. £24.99 for you all today. Something amazing that would go beautifully alongside your black tourmaline, don't you think? You know what? With our gem investor actually stepping into the studio a little bit later on this afternoon, this is the kind of strand that I would say, look at these, and you go, oh my goodness me, say exactly, I'm sure, what I've just said. They're massive for this gemstone that forms in minuscule sizes, comparatively speaking. I only have 7 of these left, though. They've absolutely flown out the door, so make sure you're quick with your confirmations. I mean, if you wanted to go for a big sort of catwalk look, chunky gemstones are everywhere at the moment, but just one again in your gurus or tops of tassels.
Yeah, absolutely. Or, again, with that black tourmaline, if you had that as a guru with the black tourmaline as the other beads, look amazing. I mean, that's a luxury piece, isn't it?
Very much so, yeah. Black tourmaline and neon apatite. Can you imagine? Yes, please. And you can get that for, what was it? Significantly less than £50.
Absolutely.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you. Okay, moving on to Botswana. I love this gemstone, and yet the probability of me doing a showcase of Botswana agate is, I would say, nil, because we don't have enough of it. Wayne was telling us, Wayne is our gemstone buyer, you can't buy it at the moment. He says, I literally cannot buy it. It's not a sort of a factor as in it's too expensive. He just is not getting offered any Botswana agate. It is completely and utterly natural, those colours. One of the few agates where no dyeing process is actually used. Natural Botswana agate. You get these really lovely, almost like underground caverns. You have these lovely layers of natural colours.
And each one is like a little landscape or an aerial view, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning.
I mean, you're an adventure girl, aren't you, Hayley?
Yeah, I do like an adventure, yes.
You do, yeah. She's one of those outdoorsy people that goes on these adventures. If you were, have you ever done sort of, what do you call it? Not potholing, but caving.
Caving, yes.
Caving and things like that. Yeah. I just see this beautiful beam of sunlight.
Coming through a bit of rock, absolutely.
It's that, isn't it?
Yes.
We need to do something like that in Arizona.
Yes,
something like that. Okay. What did you say? Beryl. Frosted beryl. Ah. Oh my goodness me. We don't often get beryl in its frosted form. It's beautiful, isn't it? You have these really lovely pastel palettes, of course, perfect for the spring and summer months. I'm seeing the daffodil shoots in my gardens, are you?
They remind me of bird's eggs.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Oh, and here's another gemstone we don't see very often. Abalone. I did ask Liam not so long ago to try and do a showcase of abalone. He was like, yeah, it's not going to happen at the moment, Al. These are double-sided. Abalone is what we call an organic gemstone, which basically means it's formed from a living organism. What I found fascinating about abalone, when I was heavily pregnant with Willow, I remember watching a documentary about them sort of harvesting this gemstone. It's basically the inside of a beautiful mollusk shell. When you see those dark lines, you know, the concentric sort of patterns, that's where the mollusk itself has changed its diet. There we go.
Really?
Yes.
Ah.
Had something different to munch.
Yeah, had a different craving.
Yeah, there you go. And it's showing those beautiful, beautiful stories with each of the gemstones. Wonderful chromatic shift of colour, so blues, purples, yellows, greens, pinks. We've only got a handful at £11.89. I remember when abalone would be about £20 upwards. So that is an amazing deal. Okay, moving on to Amazonite. This with the black tourmaline again. Oh, Amazonite and black tourmaline.
Oh, yes.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Natural colour. A member of the feldspar family, you have these really beautiful patterns, much like we celebrate the patterns in your Burmese jadeite. We celebrate the patterns in your Amazonite, a gemstone which is hugely popular at the moment. If you're a big fan of Monica Veneda, then you'll definitely have admired this gemstone within her portfolio. In fact, they've got a fantastic write-up on her website all about this gemstone. So definitely give that a read. Look on Monica Veneda's website, and she talks about a love affair with this gemstone. It literally does glow, doesn't it?
It does, and it's got even though it's a cool colour, it's got a warmth about it.
Yeah.
It's a lovely, welcoming colour.
And it complements every skin tone, doesn't it?
Yes.
What did you say, Liam? That's crazy. These are not small rondelles.
No.
Liam says he's got far too much energy considering he's doing 9 hours.
Yeah,
What are you doing
double.
right now? A little Mr. Motivator workout. You're doing your steps. I mean, Liam, you are producing for 9 hours. Sit yourself down.
Yeah, you want to pace yourself there.
Pace yourself. He'd be one of those if every.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, he'd be that one that zoomed off the start line, and then we'd be dragging him to the finish line. £6.99 only. I mean, have you ever thought about doing a marathon, Liam? No, he says no. No, I've never thought about it either. Have you, Hayley?
I've thought about it. That's about as far as it's gone.
Every time I watch the London Marathon, I go, oh, yes, well done you, and that's about it.
Yeah.
That's about it.
No.
Okay. Oh, it's the Chrysocolla time. We haven't brought this strand to air for some 2 years. It's been locked within a bundle, so first time it's been revealed all on its own. This fantastically visual gemstone that really does personify Mother Earth herself, a fusion of beautiful azurite and also malachite in one amazing treasure. Up next in A Star By. Some 3-4 years ago, if ever we saw Chrysocolla on air, and actually we very rarely actually had it in this size, they tend to be the larger rounds or the ovals or the slices. Chrysocolla always commanded a certain price point. Would we all agree? It is a boutique, what I refer to as like a boutique gemstone. One that you're not necessarily going to find on the high street. It's far too scarce for that. And the reason why, Sarah Bennett, by the way, the founder's wife, she's a big fan of this gemstone and has included it in her collection a few times over. And the reason why so many boutiques and high-end designers really gravitate towards this gemstone is because it's so beautifully visual. And for me, it personifies, you know, literally Mother Earth herself. Do you remember, cast your mind back to a John Lewis Christmas advert when they had the little old man sat on the moon and he was looking down and the little girl was waving up at him, wasn't she? This, for me, it reminds me of that advert every single time because you can imagine literally the fusions of blues and greens that our planet actually has. It's a gorgeous gemstone that actually has a combination, much like lapis lazuli, where there's a fusion of gemstones that create that beauty. Chrysocolla has malachite presence, that's the greens. It also has azurite blue, so that wonderful intensity of blue comes from azurite. On its own, by the way, azurite is almost chalk-like, so almost impossible to work with. So really a great way to actually have that pop of colour within this natural gemstone. And it is completely and utterly natural. Now, 2 years... this has been locked within a bundle. Chrysocolla, normally we have in your ovals, your tumbles, sometimes nuggets, sometimes those sort of irregular slices. This might well even be one of the first strands we've actually seen of Chrysocolla in sort of your plain rounds. Liam's just said, I love the blue. That's the azurite presence within this beautiful gemstone. That is completely and utterly natural. Do you know what, Liam? That's an amazing price tag. I have a strand of Chrysocolla that I turned into stretchy bracelets. They were 6 or 8 mil, I think, rounds, and I bought it for myself. Put it alongside some spacer beads. Wear it on stretchy all the time. I much prefer the smaller sizes in the stretchy bracelet, just because they are that much more wearable, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
I don't recall ever actually having a 3.5 to 4.5 millimetre round strand. It should be apparently £14.99. Really, that seems very inexpensive for Chrysocolla.
Yes, it does.
Liam, so what? $12.99 for chrysocolla. That would be absolutely amazing, but it's a pretty exciting day here at JewelleryMaker. We've got Hayley Kruger, we've got Wham Storage, we've got your amazing collection, we've got your awesome kits, we've got the beautiful Cartier S boxes. We have, of course, Jake Thompson coming up at 12 as well. It's going to be massive. Let's introduce chrysocolla at the most unfathomable, most affordable price tag that we possibly can. How many do we have of these available then, Liam? Really? Oh, okay. So how about a multi-buyable opportunity? There's 150 of these available in the world. Simple stretchies. I mean, you know, with the talent that is Hayley Kruger, would you do anything complex with this strand?
No, a stretchy would be the thing I go to. The most thing that the most complex thing I would do is probably add a little charm and maybe a silver bead in there to hide the knot. But I don't think you need much more with that.
No. Nor me.
No.
Nothing wrong with actually doing a simple stretchy bracelet when the beauty's in the gemstone
Yeah.
itself. And it is one of those visual gemstones.
Yeah.
This is a historical price tag, never been anywhere near what you're about to see. Chrysocolla at £7.99. No disrespect to your jaspers and your agates, but they are more plentiful, and your quartzite and things like that. Quartzite at $7.99 and jasper at $7.99.
Yes, absolutely.
Certain varieties of. Chrysocolla, no. That just does not happen. It's a rare, beautiful gemstone. £7.99 only. Possibly one of the lowest prices I think we've ever seen of chrysocolla.
Yeah.
Full stop.
Yeah. They would actually look amazing on hoop earrings as well.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Oh, with like a wire wrapping.
Yes.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
Didn't you do a design like that once? Why is that sticking in my mind?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds really beautiful. Things like your beady beads, you could do the ladder weaves.
Absolutely. Your cascade earrings.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Showcase, you know, all the patterns around the gemstones. Historical price tag for your chrysocolla? I definitely think so. £7.99. It's not a single figure price tag gemstone. I think most of us will already know that and accept that. That's why it's busy on the web and on the phone lines. Most of us imagine chrysocolla at, let's be honest, round about sort of £20, and that's an amazing deal, by the way. But if I sort of rewind some years, it was always a gemstone, which I remember chrysocolla and Charite strands being around £40, £50.
Yes.
It was, wasn't it?
Yes, because they weren't that common.
No.
You wouldn't see them, so they were very rare.
They were very, very few and far between, and they were generally more of an investment strand. £7.99 for you all. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, Speedy says, Liam, no problem. Strawberry. Tell me this is... okay. Oh, yes, it is rutilated. Multicoloured rutilated quartz. Oh, that's different. So we think rutile quartz, we think about your golden and your black, don't you?
Yes.
But actually, comes in natural colours too. Well, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Hang on, but the other thing that strikes me is red is not a colour that we normally see in quartz as a gemstone family. Normally it has to be dyed to get a red. That's one of the reasons why your Moroccan amethyst is so celebrated, because red isn't found in quartz. They're natural colours.
They have a glow about them. They almost look like marbles.
A bit ambery as well.
Yeah, they are a bit ambery.
Cherry amber, your honey amber. Oh, it's pretty, this. Totally and utterly natural. Imagine that in a really lovely... I'm all about long line necklaces. I really like them. Easy throw over the top of the head, tassel at the bottom, lovely. Imagine that again. Spring and summer months are going to be here soon enough, aren't they? Or at least we hope they are. I'm not appreciating the bitterly cold weather at the moment. Natural multicoloured rutilated quartz. Very rare you see reds. In fact, once upon a time, you used to say you don't get blue garnet, and then, of course, Mother Nature offered us blue garnet. She likes to prove us wrong. We often said you don't get red in quartz. But, of course, red was then seen in quartz. But it is very few and far between. £8.99 only. This will look amazing alongside another strand that we've got coming up. Again, bucking the trend. That's your strawberry quartz, which is coming up, also known as sargonetic quartz. That would be a really lovely combination. There are, how many did you say, Liam, sorry? I've got less than 20 of these remaining, lots of everybody checking out. I'm not surprised because it is quite unique. Plus, you've got your fabulous rutilations within, which, if we kind of put our gemology hats on for a second, it's basically hematite inclusions within your Moroccan amethyst that give it that flame red presence. It might well be the rutilations. I mean, I haven't got a laboratory in front of me right now, but it might be the rutilations that are actually giving it that colour as well. Hello, Alison. That's got my name on it for something for me. Perfect, Alison.
Love
I
that.
like that.
Yes.
Like that.
Yeah.
When you see something that you love, buy it for yourself.
Absolutely.
For yourself. Because I know so many of you have got very successful businesses. I bet you get stuck into that. Oh, I like that piece. You've got to keep it for yourself, though, sometimes, haven't you?
It happens too rarely, so I love Alison's attitude there, and I'm going to borrow that.
Yes,
Yeah.
We'll probably miss out, unfortunately. Strawberry quartz, also referred to as sargonetic quartz. Is this natural, Liam? Wow. Right, this is amazing because I've just said red is not a colour we see in quartz. Those little tiny, almost strawberry, you see the name association as well, the little almost pips that you get within this gemstone, that is what is transforming it to that beautiful, beautiful berry-like colour. So collectible, so rare. So rare. I remember launching strawberry quartz alongside Marie some years ago. And again, it was, I think, £39, something like that, which is not bad at all. I can't believe we're bringing this to you today, what you're about to see. That's completely and utterly natural, not submerged in a dye. All Mother Nature's doing. And it's such a gorgeous pink colour, isn't it?
It's so pretty, but it's not sugary pretty, is it?
No. It's not like some little girl pink.
No.
It's a grown-up pink, isn't it, for sure? And you can see that I love the name of it, strawberry quartz, because you actually almost have the little strawberry pips.
Yes, it does.
Pips within the gemstone, all completely natural. Yes, at £20, Liam, that would be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. A real emphasis on the fact that this is completely and utterly natural. No dyeing, no treatment process whatsoever. If you love gemstones like yesterday, for example, where we have that amazing Malawi garnet, it's kind of a fusion of your Malawi garnet maybe with your rose quartz, those kind of beauties within. Completely natural. How many did we have then, Liam? One for the collectors and the connoisseurs. We have 50. Amazing alongside that black tourmaline that we had earlier on as well.
Yes.
Something a little bit agent provocative.
Yes.
Yes, a little bit saucy.
Hello.
A little bit saucy. 29 seconds, we're going even lower. I don't know why this prompted this memory, that conversation we've just had. Probably because I'm going to be in the airport soon. But I remember going on holiday with my with Tom and Willow. Tiggy wasn't born at the time. And I was like, as you do, go and have a drink pre-flight, whatnot. I'm like, I'll get the drinks, you go and find a table. Where's Tom sat? Immediately opposite the Victoria's Secret shop. I should have guessed it, shouldn't I? Why have you chosen this table then? Yeah, that combination of the two, black tourmaline alongside strawberry quartz, would just be the most beautifully feminine piece, don't you think? Again, one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. If he was watching right now, by the way, Tom would be like that. Oh, it's not true. You picked such a terrible image of me. Or, but I was like, can't, oh yeah, he's only a man's man, shall we say. £9.99. You'd do that, Adam, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Ah, yeah, why not? It's good for you. £9.99 only. Hello, Sussex. Hello, Tube. Fife, Cumbria, Angela, Susie, Yorkshire, Anne, Kent, Christine, West Sussex, West Yorkshire. Susie, you've got yours. Amazing. If you want the multiples that I can see in some of your baskets, I would check out, because we only had, did you say 50, Liam? Yeah, we only had 50 at the very beginning, and there's a lot of collectors there. It is such an elegant pink.
It is an elegant pink.
And a non-comparable pink.
No, yeah, exactly. And I think with the little red and hints of red in there, it actually, even that's uncomparable, because you very rarely see that together, do you? You're normally told not to have it together, but there you go.
Red and pink.
Yes, nature shows you that it works.
It does work. It absolutely works. Not many of those left, so I'll leave that with you. Amazing. Oh, we're about to bring you an amazing Thai sapphire now. These are on the verge of selling out. Do you think geographically, Thailand is not a vast island, is it?
No.
And yet it is regarded It is regarded as a global hub in the sapphire and also in the ruby world. It's estimated, and I can only say estimated that 95% of the world's sapphires and the world's rubies will have at some point touched down in Thailand. That's because they are celebrated and renowned for the amazing cutting that they have. But this isn't just cut in Thailand, this is mined in Thailand, and sapphire mines are pretty much deplete. Coming your way, again, massive collector's opportunity, exquisitely beautiful, up next. So for those of you that, much like myself, who are terrible at pronouncing locations, this is your Kanchanaburi sapphire, which is basically Thai sapphire. The mine itself is closed. Well, when it was first discovered, immediately it was like it created a surge of popularity. Lots of artisanal miners flocked to that location because when we think about sapphires, to make a comparison, your Kashmir sapphires are renowned for their silkiness. Your Kanchanaburi sapphires are actually recognized for a really beautiful milky light color saturation and amazing brightness of color as well. But the mine itself is now a golf course, so unfortunately completely and utterly mined out. So, and to be honest, most of your Thai sapphire is actually on the verge of doing that. Admire this beautiful gemstone for 1 minute, because I've left my tweezers over there again. You're getting a 1.5 carat solitaire in an incredible 9x7mm gemstone. So the reality is your Mahenge spinel, as soon as that location of spinel, that source of spinel was all but mined out, what happened to the price per carat of this beautiful gemstone? It completely and utterly skyrocketed. Your Kanchanaburi, or your Thai sapphire, many of the mining deposits, and most of it actually is still to this day artisanally mined, literally panning in the way that you used to back in for gold and other gemstones itself. That's how they used to source this gemstone. And in actually speaking to miners that once worked this area, it literally tons upon tons upon tons of earth used to be panned or excavated in an attempt to source just even a 1 carat Kanchanaburi gemstone. Like I said, the mine is closed now, so we can no longer source sapphires from this location, which is a real shame because, much like Kashmir, it has this legendary, sort of legendary following because of the quality that that comes from that location. Admire this beautiful blue for a second. Again, see and appreciate those really amazing saturations that you get within this 9x7mm stone. They should be hundreds of pounds. As I said, Mahenge spinel, when that was mined out, and of course your Kashmir sapphire. I'm not making comparisons price point wise, of course, but if you were ever lucky enough or fortunate enough to see a Kashmir sapphire, you would have to have very, very, very deep pockets to actually purchase it. So not only because of the actual location, but also because of the amazing quality. A deep, intense midnight blue from a depleted location of source. This comes completely and utterly certified. It's a massive 9x7mm stone. I was admiring on a jewellery house Instagram page the other day, and there was a piece of jewellery, a trilogy of sapphires, and it had huge amounts of diamonds surrounding it. It was just a gorgeous piece of jewellery, a pre-owned piece, but it had a very similar saturation of sapphire to what's on your screens right now. That was an 8,000 piece of jewellery. Now, don't get me wrong, it was in platinum. It was also surrounded by some very fine quality diamonds. But where do you think the bulk of the price was actually held? Was it in the gold, or the platinum rather? Was it in the diamonds? Well, yeah, a significant amount of it was. But a lot of it also would have been within the sapphire. At £34.99, you are basically sourcing a depleted location of sapphire. All Thailand deposits of both sapphire and ruby are dangerously sort of close to your depletion right now. Because, again, just think about it logically. As an island itself, very, very, very small geographically speaking. So one for the collector collectors and the connoisseurs, well done to those of you that have secured that opportunity. OK, we're running out of time within this hour. It's time for me to show off your fantastic creations in the Wall of Fame. Come on, Luz. You can do it. Have we got a sting? Oh, my goodness me. Hang on a minute. We've got Come here, Luz. Come here. Come here.
Oh, no, not camera ready.
You really are camera ready. You look lovely in your little dungarees. Come on, Luz. Let's watch the Wall of Fame. Oh, it was worth it, wasn't it? A little sway to the Wall of Fame. Loving that. Starting us off this morning, number 22 is Jackie. Hello to you, Jackie. This is beautiful, and it's been just literally before me whilst I was bringing that last auction. Stunning design, amazing wire work. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a long necklace using copper wire to make the chain links and a clasp, an antique bronze wire made to the beads with a gizmo. In between those are rosary link carnelians. Unfortunately, the photo does not really capture the rich colours of the carnelian copper. All bought from JewelleryMaker. Thanks for all the inspiration and demos. Good luck all, and that's from Jackie. Jackie, that's absolutely beautiful. We love it. Number 23 is from Danny. Morning, Danny. Love these. Ah, sheer perfection. Hi all at JM, please attach my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Rose gold plated sterling silver earring findings with freshwater cultured rice pills. All elements are from JM. I love these earring findings, so simple to create elegant jewellery. Thank you JM, and that's from Danny. Love them, Danny. Number 24 is from Jane. Hello, Jane. I recognise that gemstone. Amazing tourmaline. Hi, JewelleryMaker and all waffers. This is a short unisex necklace I made from tiny tourmaline rectangles and 2mm sterling silver spacer beads, all from JewelleryMaker. I love the variety of colours in tourmaline. I now have the smaller wire guards, and if I made it again, I would use those. Good luck to everybody. A win would be lovely. Best of luck and love and... Stop reading so fast now. Best of luck, she says. Love and best wishes from Jane Simpson. Beautiful, Jane. Number 25 is Hazel. Loving this, Hazel. Gosh, look at that photo as well. Isn't that lovely? This week I've started making again, and I've made a jet stretchy with earrings with rose gold, sterling silver findings and 2mm beads. Hope you like it. Stay well, from Hazel. Hazel, they're absolutely gorgeous. Number 27 is from Norma. Good morning to you, Norma. Amazing wire work. Hang on, I've got Norma. Where was Fran? 26 was Hazel for me. Don't worry about the numbers. We will sort it all out. So number 27. 27. There you go. It's from Norma. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. After being inspired last week by the lovely Monica, I made this dream catcher. I've used white howlite around the outside and green onyx, serpentine, amethyst quartz and black spinel inside. It is wrapped onto 3mm necklace size memory wire coils and wrapped with 0.4mm wire. I haven't had a bad dream since. Well, that's good. Good luck to my fellow waffers, and a big thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. Norma, absolutely beautiful. Number 28 is from the lovely Deb. Yes. Oh, that's lovely, Deb. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver bumblebee jasper pendant, all hand soldered and set by myself. The jasper was bought from JM last year. I hope you like it. Lots of love from Deb Briggs in Coventry. We love it, Deb. Number 29 should be Michelle. Yes. Morning everybody at JewelleryMaker. Just thought I'd share a pair of earrings I made for a friend's birthday. Garnets with rose gold stud earrings. Then using the excess wire from head pins, I wrapped them around the gemstones. All components are from yourselves at JewelleryMaker. I overspent over Christmas, so praying for a win. We'll keep everything crossed for you all. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Now, just to go back to number 26. Fran, you are 26. But Lucy... I've got Hazel's name twice. Oh, I have, yes. I beg your pardon. So let me just show you that. So, number 25, that was you, Hazel. And then 26, that's you, Fran. Sorry, just printed Hazel's name twice. So apologies, but there you go. It's all sorted. All sorted. You were both what did Fran say? Oh, I didn't read it, did I? Sorry, Fran. Hopefully, she said, Fran, hopefully it has been and will be a happy 2022 for everyone. Could really do with the flat grey dull sky disappearing. I've attached a bangle I made the other day with copper-coloured wire and some appetites. I hope you like, and stay safe to all, from Fran. Here, Fran. Totally agree. Do you know, I was on the school run yesterday, Fran, and you know, it's just that cold that you can feel it coming literally up through the bottom of your feet. I was like, oh, horrid, stood in the playground. Oh, come on. I'm looking forward to the spring and summer as well. Good luck, everybody, in the draw, of course, that happens on Wednesday morning. How is it 9 o'clock already? We've got some beautiful kits coming your way, an inspiration from the lovely Hayley Kruger. You're an hour away from your Wham storage, which is going to be absolutely massive. Don't go anywhere. Hayley and I return after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
We've got one left now, one left. Is that, ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston Jump Ring Maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one.
you like that?
Yeah, it's quite superpowered, isn't it?
Every time we see that little intro, Adam and I go into our proper, like, I think 90s raving days. Remember it all those years ago? Anyway, enough about that. Oh, Hayley, you've only gone and done it again, haven't you?
Thank you. Well, I mean, look at the gemstone that I get to work with there. Isn't that? It's not small.
It's a huge ruby. Yeah, coming your way, we've got a ruby kit alongside some beautiful eye clean topaz.
Absolutely.
Which are stunning in themselves. And then we also have the most incredible sapphire kit as well. And I had to show it to you in the Cartier S boxes, didn't I? They're just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that's the kind of jewellery that I would want to present into a box like that. I mean, wow, wow, wow. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's the blue sapphire. It's a big statement cocktail ring. All of this is sterling silver, which you can create. The studio lighting is not doing this sapphire any favours. It really is a really deep
It's a rich, proper blue.
Yeah. It looks almost black in this lighting, but it's not at all. But that's possibly one of the largest sapphires we've actually brought to wear in a calibrated stone. There we go. That's what we're seeing in person. And there are those amazing topaz, which are all beautifully baguette cut. I mean, what a gorgeous high-end kit.
I know. We are pushing, the buyers are really kind of they're exploring with buying now. They're getting excited by gemstones. And actually, the association with our sister company, Gemporia, really has made it...
Yeah, possible.
Possible, exactly. So it's brilliant. I'm very grateful.
I mean, something like this would have probably been, you know, maybe bought with initially, and this is me speculating, but initially with, okay, Gemporia, that's going to be a pendant or a big cocktail ring or something like that. Now we get the opportunities to include them in kits so you can create that piece. So it really is very exciting. There's a huge amount of sterling silver in this.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you needed it because it's a big stone.
Yeah, it is a really big stone, but look how gorgeous that is. Okay, so what we're going to bring you is 2 separate kits, loads of sterling silver, amazing sterling silver. I'm going to start with ruby, and then we're going to move into the sapphire. Now, this is a filled ruby. 95% of the world's ruby will undergo some form of treatment. Fissure filling is not unusual. I've shared it with you before. I bought a ruby piece of jewellery from another jeweller, and I remember telling Jake, and he was like, "Ellie, you would have paid massively over the odds for that." I was like, "I know, but I love the design." And it was a filled ruby. It still cost me £800, but it was a filled ruby. So please understand, they still have an absolutely amazing value. Look at the quality of colour of this ruby. It is absolutely enormous. A beautiful, and I will take it out of the box actually, a beautiful emerald cut ruby. Look at that amazing glow just there. I'm taking it out of the box just because you can see, I want you to really appreciate the colour saturations. So, and then you have those lovely topaz, which, what would we use those topaz for then, Hayley?
Well, they're little baguette cuts. So the original idea was to have them bezel set or channel set, but there's only enough time to do.
Of course.
Yeah, so I mean that's they're amazing actually, and if you want to practice your channel setting, you can use them with the square wire that's supplied in the kits and create the channels to do that. But they're a beautiful, clean topaz.
They are.
And they are just really, they could be used individually in little studs on their own. So. What
about for things like pearl setting? Could we set them into pearls?
You would need to really dig into the pearl and to cut it out. But if you're able to do that using maybe some of the diamond cut burrs, you could try that. I've not tried it myself, but it probably is doable.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with your Dremel or something like that.
Yeah,
if it's possible.
Absolutely.
So I just don't want you to think that if it's just for people that are maybe sort of silversmith, this kit could work with across different mediums.
Yes.
Here we go. I'm getting somewhere now.
Yes, but sellotape around the box, so that's why Al's been struggling there.
Well, they make it so almost impossible. I know they've got to make it secure, haven't they? But I swear they do it to make my life harder. Here we go. I'll get my concern is the fact that I don't want to literally ricochet all these gemstones absolutely everywhere. So let's talk about the amount of sterling silver whilst I'm doing this, because thanks, Luz. Thank you. So you're getting the 1.5mm square wire, which is, if I just use your ring as an example, you can really see the difference with the square wire.
Yeah, you can.
It creates the perfect shank.
Yeah, it does. Now you can use it as a single stacker ring, and even on their own you can hammer texture that, double it up, and on that gemstone it just works really well. Two together gives it substance.
Wow. Well, that's 7 grams worth of sterling silver. So that's a lot of rings, if that's what you're thinking.
That's a lot of rings,
yeah. That's a lot. Then you've also got your 1mm 925 sterling silver. That's 1 metre in its length. So again, can be shanks, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they'll be a little bit more delicate, but you could double that up again. You can actually, if you hammer texture it, you can use them as lots of little stacker rings. 1 mil wire is kind of, it's a staple. Yeah. If you don't have some in your stash, then get some for your stash.
Yeah, because even without... if you are thinking about sort of rings, like you said, you can double it up, you can triple it up if you want to. You can weave onto it, you can make all of your essentials jump rings. 7 grams again on that 1 metre long length. So in total, 14.8 grams across the 2 different gauges of your sterling silver wire. Then you have, thank you, Lucy, you're amazing. It is -1, says Lucy. Okay, -1 of your topaz. Oh, did you say don't tell anyone? Sorry. She's like, I dropped one, but don't tell anyone. And that's the first thing I say. This ruby is massive. Oh my goodness me! 12 by 10 millimeters. Oh, wowzers!
That's probably the most spectacular ruby I've ever worked with.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I've worked with lots of rubies, but not on that scale. I mean, I've never had a ruby that size.
It's huge. Ooh, juicy ruby and a huge, humongous size.
Yeah.
What an opportunity to make a
piece of family jewellery. Yeah, quite right.
Thank you, Hayley. I don't know what is with me at the moment. It would be the most spectacular piece, a real legacy and heirloom
and look
piece.
how amazing it looks with diamonds and white gems as well, doesn't it? I mean, that is, like you said, legacy. It's
well, listen, you know what you do. For those of you that are collectors and are definitely thinking about sort of your legacy pieces, this is the kind of piece that I would buy as well for the ruby on its own.
Yeah.
And maybe if you're not a silversmith, of course watch the demonstration, but for pen to paper I can draw pieces of jewellery and then I'll go, Hayley, here's this design, this is what I'm thinking, any chance you can actually complete that? But if you stay with us, Hayley will give you the know-how as well. That ruby is, I agree, it's got to be one of the most spectacular rubies that I've ever seen as well. It is Fisher filled, but like I said earlier on, 95% of the world's rubies will actually undergo some form of treatment. It's not a negative, and they still absolutely have a value. Look at that. And to be honest, when it's of that size, you should actually expect it. You know, the royal engagement ring, for example, the famous Princess Diana
Catherine
engagement ring, and now Catherine Sapphire. That's believed to be diffused. It still has a value of over £600,000. So it's still very, very much desired. Look at that beautiful glow. Let's not forget these beautiful little topaz as well that are included within -1. Sorry, Luz. There we go. Beautiful little topaz. So you're getting 10 of them in total that you can use, obviously, as little accents to your ruby. Or maybe for another project, actually channel setting them if you wanted to, or in your milliput and gemstones. Now, it's over 14.5 grams of sterling silver. We're going to do the clock to graphics because there are a limited quantity of this kit available. That ruby on its own, I know what this kit's going to. The ruby on its own, that's an amazing deal.
Yeah, it is.
The carat weight on this ruby, Liam, is 7.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's almost... Really?
7.
We're doing a 7-carat ruby.
7 carats?
Yeah.
Rubies like this I used to see in the jewellers that I worked at in 18-carat gold with the finest quality diamonds for tens of thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's what this would be valued at. Obviously, I can't value it because it's not a finished piece of jewellery. But you would see rubies that have this wonderful presence and glow. In 20 seconds, the graphics will appear, but there are only 30 of these available. Wowzers, that's amazing. I want to hold it against the back of the hand again because this is the kind of piece of jewellery that I can only dream of actually wearing. In fact, ruby was always a gemstone, Hayley, that I never thought I would own because of its expense.
Absolutely. I agree with you, actually. And it's one of those gems where, Liz said it earlier, it's a legacy piece. It's a family piece, isn't it? It's the kind of thing that's going to be passed down to people.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely heirloom. Can I just, for a second, talk about the graphics? Because it says here, and I don't want it to be confusing, glass-filled ruby. It's Fisher filling. We shouldn't have started, it's a ruby. That's how it should say on the graphics. Ruby, and then we should put in the treatment Fisher filling. It's not glass. That almost is misleading, the graphics right now. It's not a glass that's pretending to be ruby. This is ruby, which has been Fisher filled. There's a big, big difference, and it's long regarded as a respectable treatment. It's
actually, to explain what that means, is all gemstones of certain kinds have natural inclusions and flaws, and actually the Fisher filling actually reinforces it. It makes it stronger.
Yes,
so
totally.
it's a good thing that it's got that. If we didn't have that, we would risk shattering it when we set it.
100%.
And I've done that on gems before. It's devastating.
I bet. Oh, my goodness me, I bet. Well, rubies naturally have sort of fractures within the gemstone. So not only by filling it with sort of a Fisher filling, which is basically a glass filling of similar colour, they secure the gemstone, like Hayley has just said, but they also add to the beauty of it too. Yes. So we shouldn't have started the graphics saying glass-filled ruby. It's a ruby which has been Fisher filled, and it's a magnificent ruby as well. So I didn't want you to be confused. Yeah, it is. It's a ruby. It's a ruby. Because Fisher filling is a treatment process, so it shouldn't have started with the treatment process. But basically, still got an absolute value. I don't want you to be misled thinking that this is maybe an imitation gemstone when it absolutely isn't. Already lots of you dialing through. Liam's just rectifying that. Look, you can see Madagascar ruby 7 carats is an absolutely, as you said earlier on, Liz, that's a humongous size. Plus, you're getting well over 14.5 grams of your precious sterling silver. And you're getting these amazing baguette colourless topaz, which are just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Such a beautiful, beautiful kit. Those of you that have made your confirmations, congratulations to you. I mean, the ruby on its own, I'm thinking, Liam, could be a £500 opportunity. Yeah, easily.
It's the kind of gem that Jake might have had in his showcase.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Madagascar ruby. It probably would have been one of, because it is what many of us would imagine to be a museum piece.
Yes.
So, yeah, £500 doesn't sound unrealistic, and that's me still sticking very much as part of the Gemporia partnership price. Outside of these 4 walls, heaven knows. This is not your amazing kit price. You can get it on your split pay. A genuine ruby, wow, £149 and 99 pence. If you want it on split pay, I know our graphics don't show that, but it is on split pay. 4-way split pay, so that's working out at, what, £37.50 on your split pay. Look at the size of that ruby. It's absolutely humongous. Look on the desk right now. Even from a great distance, a good, what, 2 meters, you can clock that ruby, can't you? And it's such an undeniable ruby.
Yeah.
Genuine ruby. Again, I don't want you to be confused by the fact that it actually said glass filled. This is a 7-carat ruby which has undergone the Fisher filling process. Completely acceptable, widely accepted treatment process in the industry. Caroline, Ruby, Cheryl, Jennifer, Jackie, hello to you, Shalini, Alex and Morag, Tracy, Carol, Pauline, Christine, Cumbria, Tanya, you're there as well. Hello, Nikki. Wow, that ruby is stunning, isn't it? I know. Don't forget, you're also getting 14.5 grams of sterling silver, and also your beautiful topaz. But I agree, the ruby is a wowzers.
Yeah, that's the stunner, isn't it?
Why is there a 60-second clock on our screen?
Ooh.
Oh, Liam just said, we are no way near done. Really? Oh, gosh, Hayley, I've got...
You're feeling anxious.
I'm just thinking, I really want to get this kit, and then if I send it to you, could you set it? Because that's the kind of, that's legacy jewellery. It's Willow's birthstone as well.
Oh, is it? Oh.
It's an excuse, isn't it, if ever I heard one. I mean, 7-carat rubies. How many of us can say we have that in our family's legacy, as you said earlier on?
Yeah.
£149.99. Can we just pinch ourselves for a second? You've just purchased the most amazing ruby, a 7-carat on the nose, the largest ruby that we think we've done with Jake on his Gem Investor show. Again, Fisher filled. 3 carats, so it's actually double that.
Wow.
That was the largest ruby we had on that show. Okay. And that was £70. Very good. Amazing. This again, is not about... We're not making profit on this one. For the ruby on its own, this is a bonkers deal. An absolutely bonkers deal. £24.99 on your split pay. It is there. I know it doesn't show on your graphics. Again, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. My mother-in-law, she bought one of the rubies, the Madagascar rubies from the show. Well, in fact, I bought it for her, but from the show. She had it set local to her. She lives down in Wales. Had it set locally in 18-carat gold. Really simple, really, really simple. She's just had the valuation back on that. And let's just say, I won't give the exact amount because it's not my piece of jewellery, but it is a full-figured amount. And we should expect that when it comes to rubies of this quality, even though it has undergone that Fisher filling process. If I look, that is without doubt. Would we all agree a £500 ruby? Easily. It's 7 carats, isn't it? 7 carats, regardless of the treatment process. But you are also getting those colourless, beautiful topaz baguettes. You're also getting 14.8 grams of sterling silver. Wow. Check out your baskets. We've only got 24 of these left, and we've got people wanting to buy multiples. Ignore the graphics, because that is really, really confusing, and it's the first thing I clocked right now. It has been changed. So, for example, on your certificate, it will say ruby, it will say treatment process, it will say Fisher filling, which, again, most of the world's ruby will actually undergo some form of treatment. Fisher filling is widely acceptable and, as Hayley said, actually aids the durability of the gemstone itself. Alison, Carol, Christine, Caroline, Ruby. Ruby, you had to have that. I love that
Ruby has.
Yes, you had to have this opportunity, didn't you? Look, what's on its way to you. The most magnificent ruby we've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker? I think so. It's insanely beautiful. Well done, well done, well done. Now, if you love this kit, but maybe you're a September baby.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, and she's done it, our lovely Lucy. Oh, my goodness me, this is the most stunning sapphire. This is limited.
Oh.
Are you a sapphire or a ruby girl, or both?
Both, but I think sapphire, everybody loves blue. Is the most popular colour in the world, isn't it?
Yes.
So we're all drawn to blues.
Oh, my goodness. It's huge.
It really is.
And when we think of it, we discussed about the royal engagement ring.
Yeah.
It's this regal blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that midnight, silky. Oh, wow. I can't remember the carat weight on the royal engagement ring.
No, I can't either, but it's big.
It can't be much far off what's
no,
on
I think
the
you're
back
right.
of my hand.
Yeah.
Excuse me. 7 carats in a beautiful sapphire. Again, those natural fractures that form within most gemstones have been Fisher filled to stabilise your ruby, but also elevate that gorgeous colour. As I said earlier on, the royal engagement ring, because of that size, and I actually asked Matt Bennett years and years and years ago about this, and he actually said, because of the size, I would make the assumption it's either Fisher filled or diffused. One or the other, just because of the sheer size of it. So, yeah. So it shouldn't be of a surprise that this one is too. It's also Thai sapphire. I've just clocked that. Was that ruby, Thai ruby? No, it's Madagascar, wasn't it? This is a Thai sapphire. So we know, I've just been discussing this, haven't we, that the Thai sapphire deposits and ruby deposits are on the verge of selling out. Mining out, sorry.
Wow.
Because it's only a small location, and historically it's been sort of recognised as it's a global hub of sapphires and rubies regarded by many. And look at that blue, that's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Don't forget you get those beautiful colourless, 10 white colourless topaz, which are exquisitely faceted into your baguette cuts. You're also getting 14.8 grams of sterling silver, perfect for multiple rings, to be truthful. If you have any questions for our lovely Hayley about how she constructed these beautiful designs, then feel free to message us live in the studio. We absolutely should not have taken either of these to under £100, but we've done it anyway. It's got to be one of the biggest solitaires of sapphires that we've ever done. Ever. Has to be. Limited, though, this one. £99.99. Again, you can get this on your split pay. A few of you are asking about split pay. Let me just show you. So you can either speak to our call centre and ask them. It's not showing on our graphics right now, but if you proceed to checkout, so Liam's doing this right now, so you can see. Hang on, he needs to log in. You need to log in. But it gives you an option to put it on split pay. There's a little box that you can tick on the right-hand side. It is there because Liam's looking at it on his laptop right now. But again, if you shop with us on the app or online, you can do that. Also, you can speak to our call centre. So that's working out at what, £24 what? £24.99 on your split pay to get a 7-carat sapphire.
That's like a week shop for one person.
Yeah. Seriously, that's amazing.
And that's a lifetime sapphire or a generation sapphire.
It is, isn't it? The kind of piece that probably, fast forward a few decades, you're going to see on Antiques Roadshow.
Yes, exactly.
It's that kind of piece of jewellery. You go, I remember buying that. Yeah. Can you imagine? It's absolutely incredible. What did you say, sorry, Liam? There's only 15 of this sapphire opportunity left. So literally you can make a decision between the ruby, the Madagascar ruby, or the Thai sapphire. Or you can get both. Because actually, the kit should have been £250, so actually you can get both with change. Christine, hello to you, Shalini, Alison, Carol, Caroline. You've done it. Ella, Cumbria, new customer. Tracy, Heather, Liam. Oh, no, Liam. That's Liam in Solihull. That's our Liam, just checking about the split pay. That's this Liam right now.
That just... Oh, good,
okay.
Good.
So he can show you again now. He's added it to his basket, and there it is. You click 4 split payments of £24.99, and then you proceed to checkout. It's that simple for you to actually break down the actual opportunity into bite-sized chunks. Liam will take those 2 out of his basket so that he's not... well, you haven't checked it out anyway, Liam. So
yeah, there's not many left, and we want to save them for the customers, don't we?
Yeah, Liam, you can't have those. You can't have those. Fiona, Hilia, hello to you, Cumbria. Maker wanted multiples. Tracy wanted multiples. Heather, congratulations to you. New buyers getting involved. For the sapphire alone, £100. That's amazing.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, and going back to Jake's shows, there's definitely been sapphires on his shows that are much more expensive for less carat weight.
Yeah.
Than that. And the intensity of the colour on that is amazing.
It's huge, absolutely huge. That's an amazing purchase for you all. Okay, again, any questions are widely welcome. Feel free to message us here in the studio. Which of these fantastic pieces are you going to demonstrate?
Well, I'm going to, probably the ring is the one that I'm going to focus on most, although I might not be able to finish an entire ring in the time we've got.
Can I borrow that?
Yes, of course you can.
So I can show everybody.
Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show lots of elements of construction, and then you can use those elements to do whatever you want. But what I'm going to be talking about is creating the seat with the square wire, creating the claws with the round wire that's in the kit, and then talking about how to attach the shank as well.
Okay.
So first of all, I'm going to be working with one of the rubies. How lucky am I? And each gemstone is cut by hand and individually. So I've got measurements for my gemstone, but you will have to measure your own gemstone. So what I'm measuring is, now I've got this upside down just so that you can see. Underneath it's cut with these amazing facets, but on the corner it's technically, it's got 8 sides. So it's you've got that little facet on the corner there, which is brilliant for stone setting and claw setting, but we need to take that into account. So when we have a seat, now this is one that I made earlier. It's a little bit wonky, but I'm just going to show you what I mean by a seat. A seat, and it's a bit big as well for this particular stone, but a seat is something that the gemstone sits into, okay? So you can either have it exactly the same size as the stone, or ideally a little bit smaller than the stone. In this case, this is too big, but I'm going to use this just for demonstration purposes. So the aim is to measure out the 4 sides of the stone. So on this one, I've got 2 long sides and 2 short sides. And I'm going to measure from the central corner of each side of the stone. So I know on this one, the long side is 11 mil, and then if I turn it this way, the shorter side is 9 mil. And that will give me a seat that's just the right size so that the stone sits on top of it without too much metal sticking out. So I always jot down my measurements because I forget them. So if that's you, do that because it's easy to go astray. Now here's a little piece of the square wire that I cut earlier. And what I did is I measured out with my steel ruler and with a marker pen 11 mil, 9 mil, 11 mil, and 9 mil. So I've alternated. And what I'm going to be doing with that is sawing into where I've marked it out. I've already started to saw little lines, but I'll show you further. But I just want to explain what I'm doing ahead. So I'm going to cut little grooves. And imagine like you would make a picture frame. You would file in and create little corners that we then folded up together. So it's actually going to fold in on itself and then create the frame, and then we'll solder that together. So you're not doing 4 individual pieces, you're doing one piece that's sort of got little 3 little bends. So initially we're going to start off with a saw, and I'm going to move this over to the bench peg, which is just, thank you. Okay, so there we go. So the bench peg, I've cut a little notch into it, but if you rest your hand on it, you find your comfort spot on there, whichever works for you, and run the saw frame along your mark. And you want to actually, now watch your fingers, and you don't want to saw all the way through, but you do want to saw at least 2/3 of the way down. Okay.
So you're almost creating a place where you can crease it.
Yes, exactly.
Aha.
Exactly. So I'm just going to do all of these. So I've got one going on there. And it's a longer process than we have time for, but I'm just going to show you briefly. Now, if you see how the saw slid along the edge of the metal there, if you put your fingernail on that point and then rest the blade on your fingernail, I promise you, you're not going to cut yourself. If you go slowly and gently, you get more of a groove, and once you've got a decent groove, then you can actually be a little bit more free with your saw. If you do cut all the way through, or if when you come to bending they do snap, don't worry, you can just solder it all together in different segments. That actually happened to one of my samples, so it is fixable. And as we know, jewelry making is all about problem solving. So, okay, so a little bit more. I'll do one on the side, a bit more on the side. Okay, and if you find that it's a bit awkward to saw that way, the right way to saw with jewelry making is actually upright, and that way you can actually see how deep your lines are going. There we go. And then once we've got a nice little slot in there with the saw, we're going to get needle files. So the best needle files for the job are your triangular needle file, and a square needle file. Okay, I'll start off with the triangular because it's got a nice sharp corner, and we're going to be opening this saw mark up with the triangular.
So creating almost like a 45-degree angle.
Yes, but the 45-degree angle is actually created by the square one, but we do it in little bits. So we start off with your straight line, then you move on to your triangular, and then you go on to your square.
We've just put the needle files, and also you had the bench peg on as well. So if you want to get hold of those, they're available.
Okay, so we've opened that up with the triangular. Sorry if I'm going off shot, everybody. And then we're going to go on with the square. Now, obviously, just keeping an eye that it's not getting too fragile. And I know we always talk about when we file, we should only go in one direction only. But I am going backwards and forwards because in this case, it is doing the job quicker. Now, what I would say is, often with the needle file, they are tapered at the tip. So you're going to get a slightly wider file mark on one side. So you can flip that over and just repeat from the opposite direction so that it's evenly filed. And then the other place that we need to start to think about is getting the same shape, that 45-degree angle that Al mentioned, is the two edges. So they will eventually be brought together. Now we need to spend a bit more time on this, but I'm going to move on to the next section. Okay, and then on the edges, we need to get that 45-degree angle. So using a slightly bigger file, you can do that, or you can do it with a needle file. Just file that at a slight angle. Okay. There we go. Can you see how that's becoming more of a 45-degree angle? You go slowly and gently if you're not sure of it, and then flip it over and do the same thing on the other side. Now they have to go following the same side that is going to be folded over and forming the corners of your seat. You can also do this in two parts. So if you do two L shapes, you can bring the two L shapes together. There we go. Okay, and a little bit more filing so we get a bit more depth on those. Now, I think I could file a bit deeper, but just because we want to move on to other things, I'm going to start to do some folding and hope, fingers crossed it works. So you're going to ideally start from the middle, and actually I'm just going to, there we go, where you've got one of your places to bend, you can start to bring it down. Now you might feel there's a bit of a weakness there and you think, oh, it's going to break. If it breaks, don't worry about it, you can solder it together, but let's gently coax it down. Yeah. And then the same thing. Now, the reason why I'm starting in the middle is because if I start on one, you can start on one end, but you might find it a bit awkward to close the last bit. So that's why I find the middle better. Okay, bring that down and around. Yeah, this one could have been filed a little bit more, so let's see if we get lucky. There we go. And then the last one, we can use the pliers to bend that down and over. Okay, and hopefully where you filed your two 45-degree angles, you get a nice join. But don't panic if it hasn't quite worked out. You can pull it open gently and refile until it's right. Or, and I know I shouldn't say this because as a teacher, I'm not supposed to say you can fill it with solder, but if there's a small enough gap, you can actually put enough solder in there to fill the space. Okay, so there you go. Make sure it's a nice good join and it meets together well, and then we'll solder that.
Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. That's literally amazing.
And so, you know, that can work on baguettes, it can work on square stones, it can work on any scale. So if you've got a smaller size, you just get the measurements that you need. And I'm just going to take that stone that I have, There you go. So it's a little bit bigger, but don't worry about that. We will, I've got one that I made earlier that works exactly well, but you can actually file those down because you've got 1.5 mil thick wire, so you do have space to file it down. And I am going to file down the corners to accommodate the shape of that stone as well.
Amazing. Literally amazing.
Yeah, so let me just check the time. Okay, so I'm going to solder that and just show you how satisfying it is to solder this as well.
Still got 20 of you with it in your baskets. We've only got a handful of the ruby kit left, by the way. Please do check them out. Yeah, I mean, amazing. The quality of the ruby is absolutely remarkable.
It really is.
And the sapphire, both of them. It's just whichever your preference is. Or both, at the end of the day. Or both.
All right.
I'm absolutely in awe of that, Hayley. Sorry.
Good,
back to you. That's
good.
amazing.
Well, so we've got a lot of soldering to do in this project. So always with soldering, start off with hard solder first. So that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to start off by cutting some hard pieces of solder. And as we've always done, you cut them into little pallions. And so cut them in strips and then cut across. And then I'm going to just let that rest onto my little block. And I'm sure I'll use the rest of that later on. Now, the reason why I'm using hard is because later on I'm going to be using the medium and the easy. And we start off with the hard solder so that the joints of the other solders don't run, because the hard melts at the highest temperature. Now, with any kind of soldering, you need some flux. So on the joins, now it's not just the join that we've brought together, we're going to put a little bit of solder on all of the corners because they are potentially fragile.
I suppose, yeah, you've cut into them.
Yes, we've cut into them, we've bent them, and we just want to make sure that they are reinforced.
Anne has a question for you, Hayley.
Okay, yeah,
can this corner technique be done with round wire?
Yes, it can actually. And I'm going to show you a little bit how to prepare the seat in a tapered manner. And you would need to do that with round wire, because with the round wire, the stone will slip about a little bit more. But it's exactly the same. You can do it with round wire.
There you go. Great question, Anne.
Yeah. So before you start to solder, I always dry out my flux. And all that does, it just means that when I come to placing my solder into position, it won't blow in places that I don't want it to go. It will stay there. And that's because the moisture in the flux has dried out and it won't bubble at the time of soldering. So now I've got multiple pieces of solder, and you can either place the solder underneath each corner, but that will take a bit of effort to get exactly right, or on the top. So where you've got your join that you're bringing together, that's where you can place a nice generous piece. Ooh. Now I'm using tweezers, but you can use a brush to place your solder in position as well, whichever works best for you. There we go. So one piece of solder on each corner, and then a nice, strong, sharp flame. So what that means is you want the oxygen hole on the torch to be fully opened, and you want the sharpest, brightest flame that you can get, and a nice big flame as well. So bring the heat in round.
And that doesn't blow off the solder?
No, that's because we've dried it off before, and because we're getting closer with the heat, it's taking out any moisture and preventing the solder from blowing away. So there we go. Conduct the heat all the way around, and as it flows, there we go.
Yes.
We can then switch the torch off. It is incredibly satisfying. Even after however many years, it's one of my favorite things to do. So I'm just going to quench that in some water. And that is just so that it's cool to touch. I've got a little bit of water to hand there in a jar. And then do dry out. Now I've just got a bit of tissue paper in my pocket, because I'm going to start to do some filing. And I don't want, now I would pickle that ordinarily, but because of time, I want to move on to other things. So pickle that. I've got a jar of pickle that's actually heating up here on the side. If you've got a pickle pot, pickle it, and it will get rid of those dark marks. But what we're going to do is we're going to start to prepare the seat for the stone. So we want to file back the corners, and I'm going to show you one that is more further on down the line. So here is one that I've done earlier. Okay, so if you, let me see if I can actually, there you go. Can you see it's slightly tapered on the inside? So I'm going to talk to you about filing the inside, and also it's filed down on the corners there. Okay, now then we've got the wire which is used for the claws soldered on afterwards. So here I've got a big flat file, and I'm going to file the corners down. And you can rest your hand on your bench peg. It will give you much more stability and resistance when you're filing. Sorry for those who don't like the sound of filing. And can you see we're getting a little bit of a glint on the corner there? That's going to give us a nice position to actually put our claws. Now, on the one that I prepared earlier, it does fit the stone better. So ideally, what you also want to do at this point, if your frame is a little too big for your stone, you can also spend a bit of time filing down the sides. Now, what I should also mention is that on the samples that I made, and this one here, I've actually soldered it onto a back plate. So you could see that on the back there. And I've soldered that onto some sheet. You can use sterling silver, or you can even use some copper sheet. And you can see, and this is another different type of sample, but you see how copper and silver work really well together. Lay it up. And that just gives, if your stone is really quite deep, it gives it more substance. So if you want to add more depth, you can either add a back plate, or you can maybe solder two of these together and give you a little bit more depth to your seat. So keep on shaping it and filing away the corners. And once you've got your corners filed, then you can actually start to file the inside of the seat. And that is tapering it down on the inside so that the stone sits deeper within the setting. So to do that, get yourself some needle files that will fit into the inside of that seat. So I've got a flat needle file, and you just need to spend a bit of time filing into the seat in that way. Okay. Get your hand on your bench peg, and it will give you more stability. And you really want to get it so it's filed at a really lovely angle. And I'll show you here. You can see how that's tapered from the very top corner to the lower corner on the opposite side, okay? So you want to do that all the way around. Now, what you might also find useful is using your Dremel or pendant motor at this point, and maybe using one of the diamond cut burrs, okay? So I've got my Dremel set up here with a burr in it, and I've actually got quite a sharp burr. And that will allow me to get into that, and it will allow me to file that down. So I'll do a little bit just to show you what it looks like, but I'll move on to the one that I prepared earlier. So get it onto my setting. Find where I started filing before. And don't be too afraid with your hands, because actually you can just move that out the way. If you feel like that's feeling a bit scary, can you see it's starting to get a bit of a glint? Mm-hmm. I do most of the work with my needle file first and then finish it off. And then also, if you need to get into the corners a bit more, you can do that. But you can find the burr that is right for the cut of stone that you have, because as I mentioned, they're all going to be slightly different. So spend a bit of time doing that. Okay, I'm just going to switch this off, and then you need to start to prepare the claws. Sorry, out of shot there. And now, so to do that, you need 2 pieces of your 1mm round wire, and these are approximately 5 centimeters long, but don't worry, they just randomly cut, and then I'm going to bend them round, and I'm creating a little cage. And the reason for that is it gives us more substance when it comes to soldering. So these are D-shaped pliers, but you can use flat pliers. But the D-shaped pliers are always useful. Fantastic.
Liam's just popping the graphics on screen for the D-shaped wires. They do help with the curves, don't
They
they?
do. I mean, they're probably the pliers that I use most of the time because they give fantastic curves and nice even curves as well. So I've used a pair of flush cutters there just to get to the two ends at the same length. And I want to just check that they marry up with my two corners there. Okay, so repeat that on the other piece. Okay, so same thing again, but you can use the one that you made before as a template. Sorry, Adam, I'm all over the show with the camera work. And again, he's working hard with my hands all over the shop. There we go. Okay, so just again, make sure that it's more or less in the right spot. And then when once you've got it soldered together, because what you'll do is we'll then solder these two together, you can then adjust it to get it to where you need it to be. So solder those two together, and then we bend it down and round, and then we will then position it onto that. Okay, so wiggle it around, and then what I've done is I've soldered that in place with medium solder. So that from the little solder sheets, that will be the one with the SS70 on it. Okay. Now, once you've soldered all of that together, and when it comes to soldering a cage, you might think, oh no, it's all going to fall apart. But if we started off with a hard solder on the bottom bit, and we do and hard solder with the top bit of the cage, and then medium there, that shouldn't be the problem. It shouldn't cause a problem. And if you keep your flame moving around when you're soldering instead of focused entirely on the piece, then that should be safe as well. So the next thing I want to talk about is the shank. Okay, so we've got a double shank, and it's made by creating two simple rings of the same size. They have to be the same size out of the wire, and then I have filed the back and soldered it together. So when I say filed the back, I've actually found the point that's opposite the solder line. I have filed that down at a slight angle, and I've done that on both sides. And then when we've got the other one, we prop it up together with a pair of tweezers, and I run a bit of solder on there. Okay, so again, I've used hard solder for both of the rings and hard solder on there. So when we come to do the final solder bit, which I am going to show you, we're going to be soldering the setting onto the shank. We'll use easy solder, and that way, that joint, the last few joints will be safe, hopefully, because we've used the other solders in the other parts of construction. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try and set this up for soldering, and then I'll talk a bit about how we would set it and prepare it for setting, but I think that will take us close to the time that we've got. So we've got this big cage, and I've got a third hand and a pair of reverse action tweezers. And I've said this often, but this is the bit that can cause you the most amount of swearing and frustration, is getting this all set up without it either not being quite right or knocked out of position. But I think we're...
So if you've got one of those, what did we call them? The helping hand tools with the originals, that would work, wouldn't it?
That would work, yes. Anything that's going to help you, that can hold your pieces whilst you're soldering, is going to work. It's trying to get the angles right that can take time. But yes, they will absolutely work. So
just take the time to...
yes, you just got, that's it. It's all about being patient. And often, because these have a little bit of a spring in, I'm going to take them back off the block, bring it slightly lower than the block, and then if we bring it to the block, then it sits on the block.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then the same thing with this, bring it slightly lower than the setting, and then not too much lower, and then you bring it to the setting, and it should sit on the setting, hopefully. And check it from the sides, check it from the side, check it from above, to make sure that the angle is where you want it to be, that it's touching all the places you need it to touch. I can see there's a couple that aren't quite in position, so I'm just going to twist it down a bit that way. A bit more, it's a little bit off, but we'll go for it anyway because we need to do as much as we can. Okay, so as I mentioned, for this one we're going to be using easy solder. So cut some easy solder, and that will be the 6.5 if you've got the soldering sheet. And again, just you can use solder paste as well, that's absolutely fine. But just check on whether it's the easy, medium or hard. I know a lot of people prefer the paste. And the same thing applies. Get a bit of flux on the joins. Nice and generously applied. And be careful that you're not knocking the piece out of position, as I think I might have just done. All right, dry that off with a soft flame. And then we can position our solder. Now I am going to use a brush for this. I might alternate with some tweezers as well. So I picked a little bit of solder up on my wet brush, and I'm just going to nudge that into position, hopefully, if I can have a steady hand. There. You might need to put a little bit more moisture on the brush. Again, I've nudged into the back part of the shank. Here again, and then I'll try and get another piece up at the front. Fingers crossed. If not, you can always go back and do a second round of solder. Sometimes you need to do some adjusting with the...
Also, obviously, you're at home, I guess, Hayley, you'll be able to put your head over the top of the piece.
Quite right, exactly.
Whereas you can't right now. I can just see you kind of doing it blind.
Yes. Thank you, Elle.
That's okay. So, obviously, Hayley's got the camera above her, so you'll be able to, if you want to do that, that's fine. Adam was just saying he can go to a different camera shop.
That's all right. There we go. I
You
think
got it.
so.
Yes!
I think so. Fingers crossed.
You got it, you got it.
Yeah, I don't want to show off my grey hair. That's why.
Did you know there's some on your tweezers?
Yes, that's okay. Are they on the tweezers? Oh, yes, I can see that. But you know what? If I move that, I'm probably going to knock the whole thing out.
So just leave it.
So I'm going to leave that there. It's not going to solder the tweezers because the tweezers are steel.
Yeah.
And so it's safe there. It would be funny, yes. So a gentle flame just to make sure that the solder doesn't blow anywhere.
Again, don't want to blow off the solders.
No, because we've just spent all that time getting it right. So I'm just brushing it gently, making sure that the moisture... There we go. And then I'm going to adjust the flame so that I've got a nice, strong flame, as big as I can make it. Now, this is all about moving the heat all the way around. So starting off on the tweezers, because they're stealing some of our heat, and then down on both shanks. I want to avoid the claws because they're the most vulnerable pieces on the whole thing. The shank is the most dominant amount of metal, and then on occasion I'm going to go on to the setting. Okay, so it's keeping the whole thing evenly heated, and that's what allows solder to flow, is even distribution of the heat on the two pieces that need to come together. Now sometimes it takes, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was quite nice and satisfying. There we go. Now, what I'm going to do is not touch it because that would be super warm. Using some tweezers, and I'm going to quench it in some water so I can touch it. Another satisfying sound.
Oh, that sound,
It
yeah.
is, isn't it? Okay, so just to show you what we've got here, where we go there. So now at the moment it's a bit messy, so I'd normally pickle it now, but what we can do is we can with our pliers, some cutters, I'm going to cut away the central part of the claws. What I'm not going to do is cut them too low. I'm keeping them very long. Okay. We can then fold those out. Now I should have dried off my piece because, there we go. And you will see that there is, the shank is in the way. So the best thing to do is actually to cut that away with a saw. But if we've got time, I'm going to quickly cut this with some flush cutters. Actually, it probably won't be as good, but flush cutters, a saw in there, cut that section out. And once you've cut that out...
Do you want this one?
Yes, please. Oh, no, the gem is what I'm looking for.
Do you want to borrow a ruby?
Yes, please. Yes, please. So you'll see, if you leave that part of the shank there, it's going to fight with the bottom of the stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you definitely need to cut that away. But once you cut that away, it'll sit really beautifully. And also, because of the way the shank is positioned, as with the one that Al has got, you'll see how when you cut it away, it accommodates the base of the stone. So if you just tilt it slightly up, Al, you'll see that, there you go. You can see how cutting the shank away allows for the depth of the stone. And then, of course, it's setting it in a normal claw setting way, which we've done many times.
You're just absolutely amazing, Hayley.
Thank
you really, really are. Believe there are 40 of you with this kit in your baskets. We don't have that quantity. You've got a 7-carat ruby or sapphire, plus then the white topaz, plus 14.5 grams of sterling silver.
Yeah,
it's a massive saving.
It is a massive
and you can get it on your split pay for £24.99. Liam, how many do I have left? Single figure quantity. So Anne, Dawn, Mary, West Midlands, Helen, Maker, Pauline, Jennifer, Jackie, Shalini, Alex and Morag. Check out your baskets if you want to guarantee your success, because we are over allocated as well. Fantastic demo, says Channel.
Oh, thank you.
I agree. All eyes on. That's amazing. A beautiful piece of jewellery. Stay with us though, jewellery makers. Check out your baskets on that, on those amazing kits. It's the hour that so many of you been desperate for us to put on pre-order. Wham! All the storage. Those of you that have just joined us, there is a little bit of a backstory which we'll share with you in a few moments' time. Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
We've got one left now. One left. Is that... Ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston Jump Ring Maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, everybody. I know how excited... In fact, let's be honest, we all get excited about storage, don't we?
Yes, especially we're supposed to be spring cleaning now, aren't we?
Yeah,
yes.
oh, good. I thought it was just me.
Nope.
Because it's pre-Christmas. I start emptying cupboards and things and clearing a little bit of space. But yeah, spring cleaning, you want to have your declutter, get everything organised for the lovely summery months.
Yes.
And that doesn't just go for like your jewellery area. That we're not just talking about sort of you might have a little workshop, you might be blessed with one of those, a whole room. You might just have a couple of boxes like myself, which you tuck away under the stairs after you've finished creating. But let's be honest, it's everything.
Yes.
It's your shed, which is, I can barely get in my shed right now. It's got a mixture of Christmas decorations, bikes, garden mowers, tools and all sorts. So need to have a sort out of that. Your bedroom space, things like that, these will glide underneath your bed.
Yes.
You know, you could use them for absolutely everything. Some of you put away your winter clothes at the end of the season as well, and then get out the summer wardrobes. You don't want to just put them away in black bags, because let's be honest, little things can get in there.
Moths, yeah, they do.
They can get in there and chew away at clothes. So storage is vital. Absolutely vital to any jewellery maker, and absolutely vital, I think, in our day-to-day lives, to be truthful.
Yeah.
It's cleansing, I think, to have a good sort out.
It is, and there's actually a trend at the moment. There's a few people have brought out books about how to declutter and to simplify your living environment. So a healthy environment is a healthy mind.
I agree, because it stresses me out if I can't find things. There's a programme, actually, with Nick Knowles on. which I was watching. I must have been literally flicking through the channels the other day, and there was Nick Knowles, and it was all about sort of rearranging and decluttering your house and sort of hacks, if you like, about how you go about doing it. Things like how you roll up your jeans and things to have the most space saving. I mean, of course, it's the kind of thing I'm like, yeah, that seems quite good. Christmas decorations. Wham, let's talk about Wham as a brand, because, yes, these in particular, and I'm focusing on this in this conversation, I know that you could probably go to sort of B&Q or any of your homeware shops and probably buy clear storage. But Wham is internationally renowned for being amazing quality. It is built to last. Also, it is made out of recycled plastic, so very much environmentally sound as well. I can't stress that enough, because certainly the box that I have, and this is what I said to Liam this morning, I need to get some of these, because some of my boxes, which I've had for probably years, but are slowly and surely sort of cracking. They're not Wham, the ones I had previously. They're the ones with the clip sides.
Yes, I've got those, and mine are also in that state.
Yeah, they all kind of clip, and you end up sort of duct taping them together, and it just, so I need to be getting some of these as well for the Christmas decorations and whatnot. Now, it's not just the plastic ones. As you can see, you've got these really beautiful, so like a soft spearminty light green. They're called baskets, but inside your drawers, your drawer organised, your makeup drawers.
Yes, I've got all my socks and other bits of underwear and different those type of things. So actually, they're perfect for that.
Perfect for that. Under the bed.
Yeah.
Literally pop them under the bed as well. Use them in sort of your cupboards and things like that. But of course, amazing for your jewellery. I love the fact these are in your different sizes as well. Now, I'm going to tell you the story behind this. This has always been planned today, the Wham storage. Absolutely, you go crazy for Wham. So be quick, and believe me, you're getting the best possible deal. However, ordinarily, there's a thing called drop ship. And that's what we would normally do. What that basically means, with such big space items, and we share a warehouse now with our sister channels. Anyway, what we would normally do is there's the order, Wham will drop ship them or deliver them straight to your door. That didn't happen. They turned up on our doorstep. So now we've got over 2,000, did you say, Liam? Over 2,000 Wham storage within our warehouse, and our warehouse manager is, let's just say, a tad stressed. So when I came off air yesterday, there's been a lot of strongly worded conversations that have gone on in the background. When I came off air yesterday, Wayne was like, he literally took me into a room as well, so it's like I thought I was going to be told off. It was all about the Wham storage. It's like, this is the scenario, we need to sell them all out, so let's price them accordingly. You're getting amazing deals. So, oh my God, is that really how many we've got?
Oh my word.
It's far worse than I thought. 6,500 individual
items.
I don't
think we have that much of any individual item other than seed beads.
And it's not like we can kind of borrow them to use to put our stuff in there, no, because that would be sort of second hand. These are yours. You want them in pristine condition, so they are literally taking up the entire centre floor area of our warehouse right now. 6,500 across all the different designs. And the reason why I'm sharing this story with you is basically because we do have an issue. We're being completely honest. It shouldn't have landed here. It should have been drop shipped to you all. There we go. It is what it is. But it's a good thing for you, because it means we basically have to make sure that we sell out of every single one of you. How do we do that? By the best possible saving. So I don't want you to just think about your jewellery making right now. Think about every corner of your home.
Yes.
The loft.
Spice rack.
Oh, yeah. What is it about spice racks? Why do they always get so crazily unorganised?
Yes, they do.
You open the drawer and one of the spices haven't you? Yeah. Falling out. What's that?
Yes.
I haven't got, it's not organised enough. You're right. The messy drawers. How many of you got messy drawers that sometimes you can open, sometimes you can't? Organise that. Of course, your jewellery stash, your gemstones, you can coordinate them. Stationery. Kids' toys. We had this conversation earlier on. Lindsay, my very good friend who's on our sister channel right now, she was like, oh, you're not one of those that's neurotic about the organisation of your kids' toys. I was like, yes. Yes, I am. So I say to Tom, I was like, no, I'll do the toys, because he just lobs them all together.
Okay.
Whereas I like them to have a little like this. That's for Barbie. That's for Barbie's clothes.
So you're playing as much as the girls are.
Yeah, probably. It's very true, very true. It's organising everything. What was that, Liam? Everything's available on pre-order, but remember, we are pricing them today to sell out. You still only pay the one postage and packaging, irrespective of the fact that these are big items. We haven't really thought this through, have we? The prices are already amazing, considering that you are getting multiples. When we told Hayley, you were very shocked.
I was shocked, because you're getting bundles, aren't you?
Yeah.
There's some amazing bundles, and the bundles really make it good value.
Yeah, and it's wham.
And it's wham, exactly.
Wham is probably regarded as the best storage in the world.
Yeah.
And they are sticklers. Having done a show with one of the Wham employees, he was saying, you know, we are absolute sticklers for the quality. Yeah. The quality of our product is, you know, it's a British company as well. It's just down the road, actually, from us here at JewelleryMaker. Sticklers for the quality that they actually offer to you. Internationally renowned. We've got, from the tool box right before Hayley, you've got the bundle of the 2 larger green trays. You've got these coming up, and you also have the smaller sort of caddy baskets as well. It's going to create an absolute frenzy. So just before we sort of start this Wham opportunity, please, if you can, shop with us via the web or the app, because that will massively, massively help our call centre. Yeah, we have to cause this level of disruption for our call centre, because it's either disruption for the call centre for the foreseeable hour, or basically disruption for the warehouse for however long. Now, just so you know, this comes as a pair, and then these are priced individually, but they will be going lower than what's on your screens already. So much lower as well. So much lower. Okay, let's get cracking, and we're getting cracking with a bundle that Liam's put together for you all. You do get a set of 3 in this, so it includes the large tray, you get the medium-sized tray, and then also one of the smaller ones as well. I mean, I love that little combination.
Yeah, so do I. That is the perfect combo, really.
Yes.
Because you can mix it around in a drawer as well. You can use the 2 together and the 1 elsewhere.
Can I make a suggestion? What about for food?
Yeah. Yeah.
You could put those things like, you know, if you do things like little movie nights and things like that.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea. Yes, we used to get those in the 60s, 70s and 80s.
Yes.
You put little peanuts in one and dip in another and...
We should do those. All right, that's it. Getting those for the girls for little movie nights now as well. Really good sizes. So as you can see, this little one, look... Perfect, absolutely perfect to fit your seed beads and your findings and your tools and things like that. You can have specific projects in those, couldn't you? We are bringing them to you in a set of 3 as well, by the way, the 2 other sizes. And to be honest, I would go nuts on these, because they're so ridiculously priced. It's absolutely amazing. Purely our error. Okay, so for the set of 3, we've got 600 of this bundle. It was one of those that we were all discussing, and Hayley will, you know, sort of reiterate this. The clock is ticking away. Get ready. This is your call to action. We're like, okay, how many of this bundle do we do? How many of that bundle do we do? And that bundle, that bundle. It did take Liam quite a while to actually have a little bit of a sort out with it. Yeah, perfect. I mean, they are that top quality.
Yes.
You don't have to use them together, of course. You can separate them out.
They actually look good on display in your bathroom, don't they?
Well, this is what I said in my Facebook Live this morning. These are the kind of storage that I wouldn't mind having out.
Yes.
Towels, yes. Soaps. All your bath salts, all your nail polishes, all your makeup.
Nail polishes, yes.
Moisturisers, your cotton buds and things.
Yeah,
Maybe you've got a baby and you have all those little, you know, lotions and potions that you have alongside. Of course, all your jewellery making stash as well. I mean, amazing. I go have my nails done every other Friday, of course, so they look presentable on the live show. She has got so many little bottles and lotions and potions and things, and storage must be a massive issue for her. This would be a perfect little gift, and I can tell you it's not going to break the bank either. And when we say special, we absolutely mean special. 600 of this bundle are available. It is going to create a frenzy on the phone lines. Does it say? Yes, it does. So look at it. If you look on the size, sorry, Liam was just asking, do the stickers say that they're the dimensions? So this is the large. So you can see 26 by 35 by 8, which is obviously the depth. That's in centimetres. Made in Britain. Again, you're very proud of that. Here, the smaller and then the medium. Let's do the medium because that makes sense. The medium size you can actually see, or can you? Can you? It's all right. I can measure it. We can soon do a little measurement of it. We're just preempting your questions right now. I've only got a little ruler, but it's okay.
Yeah, mine's little as well.
Hang on. We can soon measure it. Now, obviously, this is going to be approximate. So there's 15. That is about 20, let's say 25 centimetres by 10. 25 centimetres by 10, and then the depth, there you go, 5 centimetres in its depth as well. So really, really handy little storage containers. You are getting all 3 of them as well. Oh, the small, sorry. The measurements of that, it's not written on there. Hang on a minute. The measurements of the small one, that's a lot easier though. So is, let's say, 17 centimetres by 12. 17 by 12 centimetres. But they all do work together so perfectly. Time for us to declutter and ready for spring and summer, I think.
Yep.
Not just declutter, get ourselves
organised.
It is very good for the mind,
It's soothing for them, definitely.
Yeah, in your airing cupboards and things like that.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that if you can now, I'm starting to sort of work my way around the home gradually, but when you open a cupboard you go, yes, I know where everything is,
yes, you can,
I know what I've got and I haven't got.
You breathe easily when you see that.
Hello, Jackie. I have these in my fridge.
Oh,
great idea.
That is really good. Fruit and veg.
I have these in my bathroom. They're great.
There you go.
Great idea. What do you think? Where are you going to be putting these? I put them in my bathroom as well. Fridge is a great idea. I'd not thought of that.
No, because you get lots of spillage in your fridge, don't you? It's easy to clean.
And it's obviously, you don't, especially if, like your raw meats and things like that.
Yes, yes.
You don't really want that seeping through.
And what have you.
Yeah, you don't really want that seeping through to your vegetables, do you?
No.
Not at all. Now, there are 600 of this bundle. Already people are multi-buying. We need to see you there, but I promise you, we are pricing these to sell out. Now, for all 3 of them, 3 different sizes, this was the bundle that you were like, yeah, that's perfect. It's basically working out at £3.33 right now, at £9.99. Would we all agree that's amazing?
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing. And we're not, are we? Liam? Liam? We're not stopping there, are we? Oh, thank God. Do you know what? He didn't answer me for ages, as well as if to say, let me make it worse. I was like, oh gosh, is that? I am right in saying like, we're not stopping there. In 51 seconds, we're going even lower. Great idea, ladies. Your fridge, your bathrooms, absolutely perfect. In our bathroom, we've just had our main family bathroom actually done up. I don't like sort of bottles out.
No.
I don't like them out. They get on my nerves.
It gets mouldy,
yeah, they gather water and whatnot. So we've got just like a wicker basket, which I put all the shampoos and things in the bottom of the basket, and then it goes in the shower at the end of the day. But even then, that holds on to moisture, doesn't it? So it needs replacing. This is not going to hold on to moisture. Hiya, Julie. Put all your little jars in the fridge in one and slide them out and see what you've got. Perfect. Yes,
because you forget what you've got, don't you?
You
so
do.
It's perfect.
All your tins.
Yes.
And things like that. But obviously as well, perfect alongside all of your craft and your hobbies. All 3 for you today. We've got 600 of this bundle. The
Yeah,
large
that's what I
on
was
its own.
thinking. Yeah, I thought the large one should be $9.99.
The whole bundle for £6.99. The entire bundle.
Does Wham know about this?
Well, I don't know. I don't know whose error it was either that they landed on our doorstep, but we can sort it, can't we, jewellery makers? We can sort it, basically, by bringing it to you at the best possible deal. So this is the studio basket. So, I mean, that's almost A4 size. So if you've got a desk or a sort of an office, perfect to put your paperwork and letters in there.
Oh, accounts. Oh, your statements. I know a few of you will be going, oh.
Yeah, rolling their eyes at that one. Yeah, exactly. We've got, you know, letters go and you go, oh, Bill, right, ours goes behind the Sonos sticker, and it literally stays there until obviously you have to pull them out, of course. Yeah, this is going to organise all of that. Hello, Jessica. My mum's a card maker and has loads of stamps and dies in small folders. These would be perfect for her. There we go, Jessica. And at £6.99, you might as well treat her, hadn't you? It's not breaking the bank. You still only pay the one postage packaging, irrespective of how many of these you actually order. We had 600. 600 of them available. Hiya, Sarah. I've got these separating all my makeup components. Brilliant and so easy to clean. I agree. I totally agree. See, same as you, Sarah. I've got a dressing table. Do you know, this might be a little bit sad, but that was always one of my ambitions, to have a dressing table. They've got a little dressing table now. So in my drawers, yes, you've got, say, your nail polishes or your lipsticks or whatever it is. But you're right, makeup will, over time, damage your dressing table. And you can't get it clean. No. These would be perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Your vitamins? Oh, yes. Perfect for your vitamins. I put my Christmas tree decorations in them for my stall at a craft fair. Worked a treat. Fabulous. Good idea, Colette. Because they are rigid, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're not going to buckle down. They're actually going to protect your decorations, things like that.
You could even, if you are a stall holder, if you're taking things to your stall, flip them over and use them as displays. Yes.
Amazing.
Get your height in there.
Put your tablecloth over the top. Great idea. You do need to check out on these now, everybody. Half the stock has gone all around the world getting involved. $6.99, you are guaranteed to get all three. Okay, I mean, I don't know if you can see on the call screen just there. Jane's bought 10. USA multi-buying, Monica multi-buying, Christine, Virginia, Marion, Gary in Gloucestershire. Too many names for me to say hello to everybody. Hello to London, Lou in London, Chantal, Caroline in Cambridgeshire, North Yorkshire. Getting organised. Caroline's getting organised today. Surrey's getting organised. Oh, we're going to feel suitably cleansed come the end of this, aren't we? Just think how wonderfully creative you can actually be, because you know where everything absolutely is. Hello, Jen. With the money I'm saving on these boxes, I've upgraded my P&P to premium.
Hey.
Perfect.
Good idea.
Perfect.
Yeah, good idea.
It is bonkers, isn't it? We had 600 at the beginning, you can see, down to the final at 260. There you go. There you go. I don't blame you, multi-buying. I've put my dog's toys in mine. Do you know what, Barbara? That's something that I thought of as well.
Yes, and different treats and different bags for different things,
Great idea, that is, because, again, my dog... we've got a little wicker basket that the dogs kind of chew. It's not practical, is it? This would be much better. Much, much better. All the treats, perfect to get things like their treats in there. Kids' toys, because, as I said earlier on, it's not the kind of thing that you wouldn't mind having this out, would you?
No. No.
Shoes? What did you say, Adam? All your Play-Dohs and paints, yeah? Absolutely. We've got like for crafting, the little, we call them the craft trunkies. Willow's got like pencils and pens and things, papers and things like that. But as you can imagine, it is literally paper, pencils, pens, all chopped into one big. This would be perfect to get that all organised as well. $6.99 gets you all three sizes. So it's this fabulous bundle just here. We will be bringing them to you individually as well in the, so for example, bundles of the small, bundles of this one, bundles of the large as well. But look on the website, they are all priced to sell out today. Pretty much every single one of you has chosen to multiply.
Oh, yes.
All the leads for phones. Oh. Yes.
So right, Julie, and that is really,
Right, I am this person, though, that doesn't... Why don't we throw those away?
You're right. I've actually started to do that. But then there'll be one that you need.
I know, and you throw them away and go, oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Recycle, obviously. But, yeah, you know, like, oh, no, I needed that lead, and you think you didn't.
Yeah.
Or you don't know what it's for. You throw it away, and then you find out. Yeah, Jane, you're on the same wavelength as Hayley. Could use one for your knickers and another for your socks. Absolutely. And if you did watch that programme with Nick Knowles, she was talking about his pants as opposed to knickers, of course. But yeah, you roll them up apparently, and they take up less space.
Okay.
As opposed to just having them flat. Roll up your knickers. Have them nice and organised, so you can have them all lined up perfectly.
Unless you've got thongs, then it doesn't really matter.
I mean, there's no thongs, but they don't take up much space at all, do they? Not much at all. $6.99 only. There we go. Hey,
I don't.
I'm built for comfort these days. There we go. £6.99 for all of them. Agree. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I mean, there isn't a single use that I can't think of, to be truthful. They work in the office. They work in a kid's bedroom. Yeah. They work in your drawers. They work in sort of your dressing tables. They work in your airing cupboards, your garage. Yeah. Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere.
Brilliantly useful. Long-lasting, good quality, amazing value.
And, of course, all of your jewellery making. Yes. All of your jewellery making. You could have one per project, couldn't you?
Yes, that's a good idea.
You haven't constantly put them away?
Yes, because I've got little trays that I use and things actually roll off the edge.
Yeah.
So this is perfect.
It's a project.
And you could actually stack them in themselves. Like
I was going to... Yes! Perfect.
Good idea.
One per project. You could then have something. You know, you get those little sleeves where you put a card in at the front.
Yeah.
So you could take them out as and when you're doing those projects. So you know whose is what. £6.99 for all of these. Again, getting quite limited now. We started with 600. Approaching the single figures, and this is the first of them. Everything else is on pre-order. It is going crazy. I can just literally feel the vibe of how suitably organised you're going to be come spring. Should we make a New Year's resolution amongst us all here today? Just get organised for spring and summer.
Make it an ambition rather than a resolution. So
ambition. Yes. That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. Do you know one of my resolutions? Organise under the sink. Because why does under the sink get so chaotic?
Kitchen sink.
Kitchen sink.
Yes, it
literally.
Does. Yeah.
All your cleaning products. So I can have them all lined up in these.
Yes.
Now, just before we move on with the baskets, the one in front of you, Hayley.
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone on that.
Really? Oh, wow.
It is like a toolbox, isn't it?
Oh, I can see why.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look. Loads of space under there. There's bits and bobs.
You look in DIY shops. Those would be really expensive.
They will, actually. And this actually locks closed, so it's really secure. So if you are going to a craft market, oh, my goodness, and it's got little handles on the side as well.
Yeah.
That is brilliant for carrying.
I know what that's going to.
Do you?
That will sell out. Probably first. Okay, let's do the two big baskets. So I'm thinking these would be great for your projects now.
Yes, those are the ones I was thinking.
And your knickers and your socks and your pants.
Yes.
Pants and knickers.
Your tights.
And your bras, your tights, your toys.
Yes. Your vest top.
Yeah, your paperwork.
Yes.
Yeah. Your thermals, things you can slide underneath the bed.
Yeah.
You know, all of those clothes, generally speaking, they are approximately A4 size, but if I just turn this one round to you, sorry, Adam, you can actually see the measurements there. So this is your utility basket. Ah, look at that. So it could be a nice little desk tidy. But also, again, I think my ambition then, good word, my ambition then is actually to get these to sort out under the sink, because no matter how many times I tidy it, it never stays organised.
No.
Never ever stays organised.
And also, because you've all now got different types of bin liners.
Ah, yes.
Bin liners, they get all sort of messy, don't they? So that would be good for putting some bin liners in there.
I went down to, like, my mum lives in Wales, in Monmouthshire, which is a very, very, very wonderfully recycling-friendly county in the UK. But do you know what? Honestly, I feel like I need a master's degree to understand
what you can,
what
and
I can and can't do in terms of bins.
I know.
Yes, it will help with that too. I mean, yeah, so many ways. We could keep on talking. Keep those suggestions coming through. How many do we have of these then? You get the 2. 400 of this bundle. 400 of them. I mean, it's every aspect, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it is limitless.
Limitless.
Yeah.
Literally every aspect.
And you look behind us, and all of these items can have their own category in one of these drawers.
Yeah. And of course you can write on them if you wanted to.
It can be a stone setting box, and your beading box, and your wax carving box if you're into wax carving.
Candle making.
Yeah. There you go.
Seed beading.
Yeah.
Macrame.
There you go.
Wire.
Yeah.
One per project.
Yeah.
Perfect for all of that, wouldn't they? Again, just so you know, for those of you that have just tuned in, this show has been planned for a while. What we had intended was the 6,500 WAM storage boxes that were available were going to be drop shipped. They weren't drop shipped. So right now, Carl, our warehouse manager, is tearing his hair out because there are literally 6,500 WAM storage boxes sat in the middle of our warehouse. That's not manageable. So we have to sell them out for you today. That's why you're getting deals like this. Would have been $14.99, Liam. Yeah, I mean, that's amazing. It is WAM as well. Please know, I know you can get plastic storage containers elsewhere. A, are they British made? B, are they fully recycled? C, are they WAM, which is notoriously recognised for the grade and the quality of the products they are. But these are not just flimsy ones that will discard, misshape and...
Yeah, and those in particular, those trays, they have a real sturdiness about them, don't they? They're solid, I would say. Yeah.
Do you know, I've got an idea with these. You know when you're travelling in the car or going travelling, full stop, and, well, I'm just thinking, kids in particular, you could put a strap.
Like a picnic basket.
Like a little picnic basket, and they can have all their little toys and stuff in there without dropping them on the floor, because it's like, Mummy, I've dropped my toy. Well, it's got to stay there. It's got to stay there. What do you expect me to do? We're driving. £7.99 only for both of these. The phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. Do you have a desk? Do you work at a desk? You need to get yourself organised then with something like this, and you can get your pens and your paperwork.
Your home office.
Those things. Get your home office, and certainly things like...
I've just seen the price.
I know, crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Hiya, Jessica. I'm moving out next week and was looking for storage. This is absolutely perfect.
Amazing.
And good timing too.
Glad we could help, Jessica.
Perfect. Hiya, Julie. Use as a coffee to carry cups and teas. Yes.
Or tipple.
Or a tipple. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. That's a really good idea because they are effectively trays, aren't they?
Yes, yes, they are. Yeah.
Luce, you need to keep some of these. I noticed you carrying them within the boxes for the products yesterday. They'd be good for... Of course, your gemstones, of course.
Yes.
Put all your gemstones in there, organise your strands.
You could even put the little boxes that you get the gemstones in and then organise them in the tray.
Perfect, so you can actually see them all. Hiya, Jane. Awesome for sorting beads. Or my son's Lego. Yeah, Lego. Oh. That's when you know that you... when Lego, that's when you know you experience pain. Real pain when you step on a cube of Lego. Or a plug, I might add. To get them sorted in these trays. We had a bundle of, how many did you say? 400? 400 of them available. They're absolutely flying. Oh, Liam. Why not, indeed? So, I mean, they are literally perfect to actually slide in and out.
Yes, they are.
Airing cupboards, I think they'd be absolutely amazing for. We've just put shelving in our airing cupboard because, believe it or not, there was only one. And he kind of just lobbed it and shut the door.
Yes, I'm familiar with that.
Yeah. But if you actually get shelving, again, you can actually have these label on the front so you know what's what. I'd even go as far as saying, you know, we said about in the bathroom and the fact that I think these are so nice that they could actually be visible. You know, little things like, you know, when you're cleaning the bathroom and you have to get behind the bathroom, it gets all a little bit dusty and manky out there. So you can have, you know, your toilet brush, the cleaning products, and your loo rolls. All in there, slide it out, gather 3, stick it in the dishwasher, where you go. Or in the sink, rather. Hello, Sarah. Fab thing about Wham is they don't discolour or destroy over time. Exactly, I concur.
Really good point.
It is. Because then it's false economy if you've got to constantly replace them. Hello to you, Michaela. Store diamond art projects so they can be put away easily and no fuss. Yes, so they're not being rolled up.
Yes.
Because they did literally stack on top of one another just like so. Literally like that. Just they're not going to scratch it, are they? Especially
no, there's a little gap. So if yes, there's a little.
Can you see?
Stopper.
Just there. Can you see that little lip just there?
Little seat.
Which basically means it's not going to go any lower. So they will stack it. You've got all that space just here. Oh, that's a good point. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Such incredible, incredible quality. Why haven't we looked at the sticker as of yet? Because if you look at the sticker, there's some more ideas on there. Look, there we go. They've got a teapot. They've got a book in there, so maybe when you're having breakfast in bed, your biscuits. Books is perfect, isn't it?
I was going to say CDs. I thought those were CDs, but I thought nobody has CDs anymore.
No. Magazines?
Magazines.
Put your magazines in there as well.
Do you have CDs?
You have CDs?
Yeah, I've still got CDs.
Do you? Have you got a CD player?
No, I'm from my car.
Oh,
yes, of
course.
course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Bruce, you still got CDs? Have you? You've got 1,000 CDs. Racks and racks and racks.
Wrong. Everybody's got CDs.
To get yourself. I don't have CDs anymore.
No, they take up too much space.
They do, and to be honest, I was always scratching them anyway. Always scratching them. So yeah, got the old Spotify these days.
Yes.
Jeff's getting organised. Leslie's getting organised. Cumbria, Stephen, Christine, Shirley, Janet, Deborah, Berkshire, Erica, Jen. Well done, all of you getting nicely organised. Okay, let's bring. That box, we're going to have to do that one, Hayley, because it's going to sell out.
This is the best. Do you want me to pass it over to you, Elle?
No, you can show it.
Okay.
It's all good.
There we go.
That is good. It's like a toolbox, isn't it?
It really is like a toolbox. It's amazing. Actually, and again, the substantial, no items in it, but the substantialness of the material that it's made from. It's really sturdy.
You can feel the quality
of
Wham, can't you?
It's really sturdy, and there's the depth, and then again, there's that little lip. So whatever you put in down there actually will be safe.
And this is not just jewellery making, clearly.
No.
This is fishermen.
Yes.
DIY. Painters. Nail technicians. Makeup artists. You've said any crafter. We said card making, diamond art. Your camera kits, there we are, Stephen.
Yes.
You need all these if you're travelling. All your lotions and potions. Oh yeah, it could be a little travel craft box, yeah? Great idea there from Bruce. Loving that.
Yeah.
They are absolutely flying. The items that are in the box are there just purely for demonstration, obviously. You can see the quality of these. Has it got a good click, Hayley?
It does have a good click, so.
Graphics alive. You'll have to be quick on this one. Oh, it does.
Yes.
With the handles.
Yes. And then you've got the handles on the side there.
So this is the one you could actually have, you know, again, one for your wire work, one for your seed beading tools, one for your, you know, all your different, your sort of mediums that you have. Now, the exact same product is currently on that River website. £9.49.
That says something.
That's good.
That's what. Yeah, I would have assumed about $12.99 to be honest.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
a good
more.
price. I'm happy with that. Do you know what? I'm happier. We can't have 6,500 boxes sat in the middle of our warehouse. It just can't happen. It cannot happen. So that's why you're getting it at £6.99 only. Do you know when Liam told me this story? Well, it was Wayne actually who told me the story. I was laughing, literally laughing, because I can imagine Carl absolutely having kittens. What am I going to do with all these? Yeah, so we need to rectify that issue. One postage and packaging all day, regardless. You know, if you get 20 of what Hayley's holding right now, you still only pay the £3.95, and a lot of you are choosing to multi-buy.
Yes.
You know, if the bigger items, we're not like some shopping channels where we charge you per item. It's literally the whole day. The whole day. Sometimes I think we don't think it through, though. But this is good for you guys. Really good for you guys. They're down to the final 60. How many did we have, Liam? We had 300. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Almost gone, almost gone.
Gone.
Sold out, sold out, sold out.
Well done.
Ooh, right then. Should we do you want these next or do you want these?
The dinkies, the dinkies.
I want these.
Yes.
I really want these.
Yeah.
Again, makeup drawers.
Yes, definitely.
Literally, I'd be multi-buying straight away
Those
so that I've got at least 6. And then you've got your little... That's a drawer then, isn't it?
So you get 3 in the bundle.
You get 3 in the bundle. Perfect sizes, aren't they? Really, really manageable. Oh, I've got another idea.
Go on.
So, I've learned something from my super organised mum who has triplets. Not my mum, sorry, one of my friends, she's a mum. And she has triplets. So, as you can imagine, she has to be completely and utterly regimental about everything.
Yeah.
Has to be organised. Now, if you do have kids, grandkids, or nieces, nephews, whichever, and you need your essentials in the car, don't you?
Yeah.
Things like nappies, wipes, masks. So you don't want just rattling around in your car. Blankets, I know these are a bit small, but you can go for the bigger ones. Blankets, your de-icer in this current, you need all your essentials, jump leads and things like that. Have them in the back of the car.
Yes, good idea.
So organise your car as well as your home. Anyway, that too. Sorry, it just dawned on me then. All your lotions and potions, of course, and absolutely for your jewellery making. So you're getting a bundle of 3 of these. Again, have we got the measurements? Exact same as the ones, what did we say, 17 by 12 by about 5 millimetres in its depth as well. I think these are going to be ultra sort of handy.
Yes, that's the size. If I had access to my phone, I'd be on the ordering.
Yeah, I want these. And also, you know when you have visitors, nuts.
Yeah, exactly.
Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, your keys, your wallet and things like that when you walk through the door. It doesn't just get thrown on the side,
scratching the top of the...
Yeah, it drives me insane, that does. Stop throwing your keys on the table. Yeah, it literally scratches everything. There we go, keep it all there. And, Bruce, you're not going to lose them, are you? You know where they are. When you're not using them, stack them up. Absolutely for your individual beading products, totally agree. Look at how versatile they are.
Kiddies' parties, and each kid can have one of those as a
little... Great idea. I've got an idea for these, which I actually do at home. Mine aren't wham, but I'm going to be getting those because they're actually a much handier size and shape. Okay, this is going to shock everybody. So for all 3... That's not your price. There are 400 of this bundle.
Okay.
You could literally stand up. Have I got them here? Let's have a little look. Yeah. Bear with. You could do this, couldn't you? They do fit your seed bead tubes in there. Hi, Kaylee. I found it super hard to find storage boxes for my beading and had to get food boxes. Wish I'd seen these first. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, look, perfect size for your seed beading.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. They're not going to roll around. You know exactly where everything is. Each project that you're working on, you can label it if you wanted to. Obviously, it's going to be handy for your tools, your gemstones, whatever, really. It fits so much. Super versatile. Your TV remote, great idea there, Bruce. Great idea. Be quick on this one, because 400 might sound like a lot. I think these are going to be really popular, like your sort of toolbox.
Yes.
100 gone. There we are. That quickly. So don't hesitate on this one.
No.
We've said about in the kitchen cupboards. You know, they'd be perfect in the kitchen cupboards.
Yes.
£3.99.
So that's less than £3.50 each. £3.33.
Oh, wow.
Something.
That seems very good, doesn't it? Bruce, are you loving the storage? Yeah, I love storage. I get really excited about it. I get really excited about storage boxes because it gives you cleansing, doesn't it? It makes you feel so much better when everything's organised, everyone's where it should be. These dinky ones are fab for all the JM DVDs.
Good point.
Yes.
Yes.
Great idea. All your little knicky-knacks, all your little tools, all your little sort of nuts and bolts. Absolutely perfect for nuts and bolts. Batteries.
Oh, yes. Batteries are a good one.
Which always, you just roll around in the bottom of the drawer, don't they?
And end up rotting, don't they? They get that kind of, yes.
Yeah, which isn't very nice.
No.
Or very safe. And 300 of you have it in your basket. Sorry,
just
Katie.
Pens.
Pens.
Nice little
5-minute queue on the phone line, so if you can, bear with us, because it's not long, but if you can, shop with us via the web and the phone lines. And don't forget, these will fit in the other boxes too. Makeup would be perfect. In your bathroom, they can be nice little soap dishes.
Yeah.
So you don't get that yucky... Are these all the same colour? Yes, all the same, so they'll match beautifully. They will all match beautifully. That lovely soft sage green, which, regardless of what colour that room is, it's going to complement,
It's going to go with anything, yeah.
How many 3.01s can you fit in a 5.01? Shall I try that for you?
Yes.
I think, Jen, 4, yeah.
Oh, that's
I do
very
need another
satisfying.
one.
That is very satisfying.
Hang on. Here he comes. Yes, Jen! Oh my goodness, that's amazing, isn't it? So there's your drawer and your little drawers in the drawer.
Yeah.
Why do we love drawers in drawers?
I don't know why.
Oh my goodness me. So you can literally go... Why, we didn't think of that, did we? Didn't think of that one. Never mind. So then you can literally go... That is a really clever idea. Really clever. Never mind. But you can get 4 in the big one. And also, again, all stackable on top of one another. It's working out at less, what, £3.30... Well, it's £1.33 per storage. That's amazing. Great for my son's computer workshop. Yes. Computer bits.
Yes.
Gaming DVDs.
I was going to say gaming stuff, but I know nothing about it, so I thought...
No, not me. Not me. And literally, that's L. That's L. Dun, 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 as soon as we start talking about games. Like, nah, not interested in that one. Desk, your home office, of course. Your beauty products in the bathroom, of course, in your jewellery maker and creative stash. I think in the kitchen. They're amazing. You know, you get those little, like, Coleman sachets where you might make it, like, again, what is it with those? Why do they always jump out the cupboard at you? It's like they have a life of their own. I'm forever getting smacked in the face by a shepherd's pie mix. Always, the shepherd's pie is escaping again. Bonkers price. Thank you so much, JM from Kaylee. It is, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Let me move that away so I'm not confusing anybody because you are getting 3 of these. Yeah, they do, and you can organise them. So you can have your shepherd's pie and your cheese and whatnot, and then you could have like your couscous, your dried couscous. I joke, but seriously, that's an area of my kitchen which I do need to arrange. Your dates, yes. Your sultanas, your baking. Your what? Your nuts. What about your dyes and your flavourings that you might have for your baking and things like that? Yeah. Definitely, this is not my domain at all. I don't know. Don't really understand. What else? Oh, again in your fridge. Perfect for your fridge.
Yeah, they would be good for the fridge, actually. Yes.
Your little your preservatives. Check out though, because we are down to double figures on this. We had 400 of this bundle in total. Nice. I don't know. Aesthetically, Aesthetically, interior design and also garden designers work in odd numbers. That's because you've got one focus in the centre. So that's why I really like 3 together. I think these would be lovely for bedrooms. Again, we said about sort of as you walk through the door and you take off your watch and you know, your keys and your loose change and whatnot. Jane, very savvy. I'll be getting those kind of quantities as well. You've got 30 of these on their way to you, Jane, then, with that multi-buy. But the reality is, why wouldn't you? You will always find a use for them.
Absolutely.
You'll always find a use for them. Perfumes, makeup. It is still only 1 postage and packaging. Of course, all of your jewellery making projects, which is why it's going nuts on the phone lines, because we of all people, creative people, have to be organised, don't they?
Yes, you have to. Otherwise, it's just you get to a point where you can't go on anymore because you just can't concentrate with all the disorder around you.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you could have your findings, your sterling silver findings, your base metal findings and things like that. At least you know where they are if you go straight to it. Okay, we have 1 more basket to bring you and then we're going to be moving on to these. I love these. Do you know I've got an idea? You know your cutlery drawers? You know, you get those massive trays that never fit.
Yes.
Never fit, and they just gather dust and dirt. Having them individually.
Yes, those are perfect.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the ones where you've always got the masher, the potato masher, that kind of does a Gandalf. You shall not pass. What's with that potato masher? Calm yourself down. Yeah. But what was I thinking of earlier on? Oh, it's gone now. I had this idea earlier on where I was thinking, yes, you can literally just pull them out. It's the shape of these which I love.
Yeah.
Really, really, really handy shape. Perfect for your strands, of course, as you can see. You could do them in colourways.
Makeup brushes.
Hey?
Makeup brushes.
Makeup brushes. That's a good idea. Really good idea. So these are 25 centimetres by 10 by 5, of course. And again, you have the lip, which basically means, you can see it just here, can't you? Which basically means they will stack on top, even when they have a content in there as well. Obviously, don't overfill them. You don't need to, because believe me, you're getting the best possible price tag on your Wham deals today. Hello to you, Jane. Thanks, ladies. Great bargains. Setting up my new studio.
Oh, how exciting. Oh, please send us a photo when it's all set up.
Oh, they're going to look beautiful as well, Jane, aren't they? Literally on your shelves. You can actually have those out.
Oh.
Hiya, Sarah. Brilliant price and no need to carry them all from the shop. Delivered all in one go to your door. Thank you so much, JewelleryMaker. That's a really good point.
Yeah.
You know, I need to sort out things like Christmas decorations when we get onto this. I've got Tiggy with me.
Yes.
Or I'll have Tiggy with me at times, so I can't be carrying these.
That's it.
That's a really good point. I mind you, Tiggy is walking now, but she's more likely to carry them like this. Like a little chimp. But it's a really good point there. And to be honest, why even stress about it when it's £3.95 postage?
Definitely less than petrol, isn't it?
And parking, normally.
Yes.
Things like that.
Yeah, parking more.
Oh, how many do we have in this bundle? Oh, 300. If it goes as crazy on everything else, this will sell out super fast. I think because these are slender, I don't know, it does depend on your chest of drawers and things like that, but that would fit in perfectly, wouldn't it? And we were talking about sort of your knickers, your socks, your bras and...
And if you bought the smaller ones, could you slot the one way or...
Sorry, Hayley, what are you saying?
You can mix and match the sizes, so you can have 2 long ones and then a shorter one.
Yes.
Going horizontal and in the opposite direction, so you could kind of play with the shape, a Tetris style.
Yeah, oh, love it. Well, that's what that lady did with Nick Knowles.
Okay.
But, I mean, she basically... okay, I'll tell you. What she did was she was cutting up old... She was cutting up old cereal boxes.
Yes.
Which I like the idea,
yes.
and it's very thrifty. would drive me crazy. Would drive me crazy. I don't want old boxes. Like, you know, eventually I would like something like Wham. Yeah. And at this price tag, I think most of us can afford to actually get that organised. I agree. You can actually sort of work with the actual sort of shapes to accommodate your space. You might go that way. There we go. Perfect. There we go. So you can work with the spaces itself to accommodate what you actually have. That's why we've done them in sort of different size, differently constructed bundles as well. So this is the 3 regular sizes. Rectangular, sorry. We had 300 of them, 25 centimetres by 10 centimetres by 5 in their depth. £4.99 for all 3. That's £1.66 each. That's amazing.
It is amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
If you did buy one of those knife and fork drawer organiser things, I mean, you're not going to pay £4.99.
No, definitely not.
So. Yeah.
No, and again, they just gather dirt.
Yeah, and at least these ones you can actually use them for different things if you change your mind or if you reorganise.
Lift them out a lot easier as well. You've got to empty the entire drawer as well. I keep going back to the fact that I have these in around sort of particularly in the bathrooms because literally I'll put the cleaning products in there and then slide it behind the actual toilets itself, so they're not going to just gather all dust. And you literally pull them out when you need it. Super simple and easy to use. Of course, it's every room in your home. A tool shed. If you've got a partner or somebody that you know that's particularly loves DIY, loves titivating. We haven't mentioned the garden as well. Gardening.
Yes,
seeds, they'd be perfect for your seeds.
Yes. Twines.
Twines.
Again, tools if you need them.
Tools for gardening.
Yeah.
Watch this space, by the way, on that. Not here at JewelleryMaker, but part of the Gemporia gardening. Ooh. Yeah. Watch this space. You're getting all 3. Oh, I know something that you don't, Liam. I do.
Exclusive.
Very, very exciting. It's definitely not me. Definitely not me. Because, do you know my approach to gardening? Stick it in and hope for the best. Basically, that's my approach.
I've killed a cactus, so yeah.
I mean, that's good going. That's good. I can't say anything. Every summer, my husband will say to me, "Why do you buy all these plants, Elle? Because they'll be dead next year." And I'm like, I know this. £4.99 for all 3 of these. I think these are really practical. Hello, Debbie. These are great to use in my motorhome. Yes. I can say that I paid a lot more for Wham elsewhere. Great prices, brilliant. Yeah, amazing. That's a great idea because I suppose when you're in your motorhome, things move around, don't they?
Yes. And then, you know, if you've got a whole lot of cans in your cupboard in your motorhome and you open that up, yes.
Oh, yeah, you don't want that falling on you.
Yeah, but at least if they're stacked in different sections.
Well, like this, they're not going to roll around,
it's a bit
are
safer,
they?
Isn't it?
A bit safer, yeah, totally. That's a really good idea there. So if you do things like camping, or you have a caravan or a motorhome, really good idea there. Loads of you with this in your basket still. Approaching double figures. Again, you can see. I wonder, can we wheel that round behind us, possibly, or just have the the call screen just... No? Is that not possible? Sorry, Adam. I'm saying things and you just get shot. Look how many of you are there. Look how organised. Think how wonderfully zen we're all going to feel come the end of when these arrive at your doorstep, and then you can have that wonderful declutter and arrange. Yes, of course, your jewellery making stash. That's why the sole reason really why we bring them to air. But there is so many other reasons, of course, that we actually bring you Wham as a storage, and we gravitate towards Wham because they are really internationally renowned as the best in the world. British made. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging as well. There you all are. Congratulations. You're going to feel... Look, still goes down off the other screen as well. Sorry. Here you are. Look at you all there. We had 300 of this bundle. We are down to the final 66 of these at £4.99. That's absolutely crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Will the little trays fit in the larger trays, Michelle is saying? No, the little trays are slightly larger, Michelle. Oh, the big ones, do you mean? Oh, let's have a little look. Yeah, they will. here we go. That's a good bundle too. But they're going to sell out regardless, you know, because so many of you are actually sort of duplicating on lots of different bundles. The reality is you can kind of piece them together. You can configure them as you like, basically, can't you?
Yeah.
You'll be able to configure them how you like. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant do the little ones fit into these ones. No, they don't because they are slightly wider, but they do all fit into that, into the large itself. A collector in Merseyside doesn't understand the measurements. Okay. So, Merseyside, 25 centimetres long, 10 centimetres wide, 5 centimetres in depth. Okay? So, 25 length, 10 wide, 5 in depth. Okay? We've only got 20 of this bundle left now, so I'll have to move on. Well done, well done, well done, everybody. Okay. It is time for the big wham. So, there's 500 of this bundle. Do you know why I love these? They go under a bed.
Yes, that's what I was thinking about, those ones.
You can literally just slide them under a bed.
Yeah. When the jumpers are timed to pack the jumpers away, they can go under the bed.
Yeah, they're not going to get covered in dust.
Yeah.
Moths.
Yeah.
All of those things. Bedding.
Yes.
You can put your bedding in here, toys that maybe aren't played with, of course, different projects, all different. We said about candle making earlier on. If you've got the candle making kit, it's, you know, you've got a few components really, haven't you? To keep everything together, maybe put them in one of these. Your glue guns, all things like that, which do take up space, and they will stack on top of one another as well. So, perfect. Christmas decorations. I mean, we spend a lot of money on Christmas decorations, I think. Well, you can do.
Christmas lights.
Christmas lights. Literally, if you just chuck them in a plastic bag, they're not being looked after. And chances are, when you get them out next Christmas, they're going to be all damaged, aren't they? So here, they're all organised. You haven't got to do the great untangle of the Christmas lights before you even started. I mean, again, there's just... Sorry, Adam just said his angel was handless this year because he didn't store his Christmas decorations away. Well, you've learned from that lesson then, haven't you? You can put those baskets inside these, so what, it's become storage for your storage? Yeah, well, there is that one. It's when you haven't got a purpose for it as of yet. Of course, up in the loft, I get they're practical sizes, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, these are... I mean, we have listed lots of things, but really these you can use on anything and everything.
Anything.
Travelling, going away, again in motorhomes and caravans, back of your car.
Perfect in the back of your car.
Yeah, muddy boots.
Oh, yes, put your wellies in there.
Yeah.
That's a great idea while you're dog walking, because there's nothing worse than when you take your wellies off, you chuck it in the back of the boot, and you've just got that dried, crusty mud in the back of your boot for ages. Perfect, that's a great idea. So you're getting the two of these, 17 litre, sorry. Again, with wham, amazing quality. They do, you lift this bit, can you see? You can feel the click. They're not going to get all misshapen, something we've spoken about. Listen, I've thought I've penny pinched a little bit in the past, and I've bought plastic containers from elsewhere. They haven't been wham, and they all break and crack, and the lids don't quite go on in the same way, and you end up having to that duct tape and whatnot. It's just not ideal. But if we buy quality from the start, then of course that's not going to happen as well. So for both of these, perfect to slide underneath a bed, or again store away in a cupboard. We've said earlier on about clothing, you know, when you if you do change your wardrobe with the seasons, to put away your woolly hats and your gloves and things like that.
Yes, absolutely. Or if you're one of those people who go wild swimming, and then put that on the back of your car, and you can put your wet gear in there.
Do you know Jake does that?
Does he?
Jake does that. Do you do wild swimming?
I have done. I wouldn't say I'm a wild swimmer, but I have done.
I don't get it. Why does anybody want to get into a freezing cold river?
I did it in summer.
Did you? Yeah, Jake does it. He did it in November. And I was like, you crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay, yeah, to put all your kit in there as well. Sorry, Liam, what were you just saying? Well, that's already 70, that's what, £7.50 per Wham storage box. Oh, really? Oh, again, very, 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 very popular. Your blankets, of course, tins and things like that. As I was saying, if you go camping and things like that, all of your crafts, of course. Your felts, your leathers. You had leather with Alison not so long ago. I bet a lot of your tools, Hayley, do take up quite a lot of space.
They do, actually. Yeah, lots of hammers, actually. I do need a new hammer box.
There you go. Jackie wants to know the measurements. I'll do that for you 1 second, Jackie. For two, £7.99. And they are Wham. That's £3.99 per box. That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Amazing.
That's right. Adam said I've paid not much less than that actually for cardboard boxes.
Actually.
Yeah, well, Adam, Liam, you guys are moving house soon. These are going to be perfect for you moving. Absolutely perfect.
Absolutely.
Because they're reusable then,
yes,
aren't
that's
they?
it. You pay for cardboard boxes, you end up throwing them away.
Yeah, exactly.
And also they're easier to carry because you end up overloading a cardboard box, and these are a good size that you don't...
falls out the bottom, doesn't it?
Yep.
When you aren't using them, by the way, if that's ever going to happen, look, they don't take up much space. Literally stack on top of one another. My local supermarkets sell Wham storage and they're double these prices.
Oh, wow.
I use mine for different mediums, macrame, my resin, etc. Fab Show ladies. Exactly, Yvonne. I mean, Wham is an internationally renowned name. A little bit of that, though, Yvonne. A lot of it is because they were meant to be drop shipped. Instead, 6,500 of these buckets landed at our warehouse, and literally our warehouse manager is having
peering through the plastic.
Yes,
with a scowl.
Yeah. Hello to you, Nikki, saying I've got individual project boxes. These will be perfect to store them in, and because they are clear. Yeah. You can look into them too, so you know exactly what's what. Hello to you all. Who was that? Kaylee. They're fantastic price for one like that, not Wham, I saw, and they were £15 each.
Wow.
Yeah. Exactly. That's working out at £3.99 per box, basically. You do get the two in this bundle, obviously, if you want to multiply, you can. Okay, have we got a bigger ruler for
that must be cost price, surely.
I mean, yeah. It can't be, I don't know. It can't be far off. You wouldn't imagine for the quality that Wham actually offers. Exactly. I mean, because look, you can see they're not flimsy. Yeah. They're not flimsy. A 30cm ruler would be fabulous because I only actually have a 15cm. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Couldn't see that. Thanks, Luce. Okay, right. This will be approximate. Okay. So that's that. There. So we are looking at about 43 centimetres length. You have to stand up a minute. 43 centimetres in their length by, oh, that one's easier to do, by about 32. So 43 by 32 centimetres in terms of its depth. Again, approximately 17 centimetres. So they're substantial.
Yeah, they are.
Perfect for under your bed. That's what I'm thinking, Liam, as well. Literally, you think underneath my bed, you've got things like some Christmas decorations.
I've got bedding, old clothes, a rolled-up rug.
A rolled-up rug. All the things that you literally won't see the daylight for ages and ages. But this, again, getting it all organised. If it's in boxes like this, it's easy to pull out. You could, if you do struggle for space, you could puld put things like clothing under there and they could become a separate chest of drawers.
They could, actually, yeah.
all your projects, as we said earlier on. So you look under the bed and go, okay, so this one's all about macrame, this one's all about resin, this one's all about metalsmithing. The final, 230 of these available, £7.99. Half the stock is absolutely gone. I want to get some. I want to get some of these again. I'd literally, under the bed, that's the perfect height, isn't it?
Yes, it really is.
Things like, when you get swimming costumes.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need those for a while.
You only ever bring out at summertime.
Yeah.
When you go on holiday. Well, we do anyway. They don't see the I don't rock around in a swimming costume very often. But yeah, the kind of thing that you put swimming costumes in there. Beach towels.
Yes.
Beach towels. I mean, pretty much everything. We could go on and on and on. Keep your suggestions coming through as well. Lots of people have got lots of different hobbies. Lots of hobbies that I can think. Oh, let's think. You said about your hammers for your metal smithing, or it would be absolutely perfect.
Sewing.
Sewing.
Yeah.
Knitting.
Knitting. Crochet.
Crochet. Great idea.
Yeah.
Old magazines that you don't want to throw away.
Paper craft.
Paper crafts. Yes, that would be perfect as well.
Cake decorating.
Cake decorating. Amazing. Oh, I said earlier on about these. You know, I was like, I had an idea for these, and then I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
I put them on top of the washing machine. So I actually have sort of my fabric softeners and my thingies and everything in those as well. So they're easy to actually, and your dishwasher tablets and things like that. Yeah. Anyway, back to, I mean, there's endless uses for these. Let's be honest, £7.99. £7.99, and that gets you two, not just the one. The loft space, oh my goodness me. This year, not resolution, ambition, but this year we are sorting out our loft. We need to get it boarded. So at the moment, you pop your head in our loft and everything is precariously placed around the hole itself. You're kind of like, But if we actually board it out, you can put these up there, nice and easily manageable. In and out you go. In and out you go. The final 119... Great for your shed, amazing for your shed. Paints, your brushes and your rollers, all your decorating overalls.
Accounts from the previous years.
Yeah, you've got to keep all that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Shoes, perfect for your shoes, Cindy. Your welly boots, perfect for your welly boots in the back of the car, as Hayley just said there. I mean... Your gardening tools, we said that, haven't we? So, everything. You what? What did you say, Adam? Just everything. There's nothing really that, I mean, we are kind of clutching at straws now because it covers absolutely everything. I use mine for spools of 3D printer filament. Yes. Well done, Gloria. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Paperwork is a thing. Paperwork takes up a lot of space.
It really does. And then, of course, if you don't protect it well, it actually gets moth-eaten if you're unlucky.
And you need it.
And you need it.
As a self-employed person, you would need it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and it does weigh a lot. You put it in a drawer, it drops the bottom out of the drawer, so you don't want that.
Actually, you just thought of something there, like sentimental items. So, for example, if you put things up in lofts that could perish, photographs, or if you get a leak in the roof, which happened, photographs and things like that, that happened with us. We had we had a leak. We had a leak in ours. Literally, it was just a piece of the cement on the side of the house had come away, and basically mould then accumulated in some of my thankfully, nothing was of huge sentimental value. But if it was, then I'd have been really sad about it. So this is going to protect them. So photograph albums. That's a great idea.
Yes, that really is.
Books.
Yes, journals and
things like that. Yeah, which are lovely to keep, aren't they? They are really nice to keep.
Old artwork.
Okay, let's put that there. Old artwork, absolutely. Things that you wouldn't want to throw away. Now it's on for the big one. Time for the big one. I should mention again, you still only pay the one postage and packaging, irrespective of how many items you've got coming your way. Patricia, you've bought 4 of these. In-house designer Anne's just bought 5 of these. Sue's just got 5 of these as well. I mean, you would, even if I'm getting them and I don't really know what, well, Christmas decorations, I do. We go for Christmas decorations. And also when we do get the loft all sorted again, when I start to move things up there, items which are sentimental to me, I don't want to run the risk of them being damaged.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, Anne does a lot of selling events. She sells amazing pearl designs. So if she's going to a show, she could transport her pearls safely in these boxes.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're not going to get scratched. No. Keep you nice and organised. Pretty much everybody, let me just double check, most of you have chosen to multi-buy. I don't blame you, I would as well. They are Wham again, internationally recognised as a premium box. This is 37 litres, so as you can see, very sizable. It is, here we go, plastic box, widely recycled, made in Britain, just down the road actually from us here in the JewelleryMaker studios. You have those clip, can you see? The clip sides there, which literally nice and secure. They're not going to misshape. I can say that about Wham. If you've sort of penny pinched, and I've done this myself, literally penny pinched on sort of storage boxes in the past, when you come to look at them at a later stage, I don't know if it's the temperatures which maybe might affect it.
Yes, and also just overloading things sometimes warps them, but with these you're not going to get them.
No, and I remember doing the first show with Wham where one of the managers actually joined us on the show. Very nice chap he was too, and he did say that a lot. He was like, the quality of our products is really integral to the brand itself. You might not have heard of Wham, but believe me, it's absolutely everywhere. But you should expect to pay a premium for Wham because the quality that you actually get. Again, we've got a massive quantity. Those of you that have just tuned in, here's the situation. This was always planned. 6,500 Wham boxes landed at our warehouse. They weren't meant to land at our warehouse. They were meant to be drop shipped, which obviously is an issue, which is why you're getting them as affordably as you are today. Which is, can you imagine that? I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall.
Yes.
6,500 Wham boxes. Which, okay, I did just say they do kind of, you can put them, concertina them in together.
They probably don't come like that, though, do they?
I don't think so.
They'll be individually packaged.
Yeah, that's a really good point. That is a really, really good point. $7.99. Oh, clock's on the screen. Clock is on the screen. No, do you know what? I did say to Liam. Liam was like, "Are you?" Your legger, Wayne. Come on, Wayne. You know loads of reasons, and because I've been saying about you calling me into the meeting yesterday. I thought I was in trouble. It wasn't. It was all about the predicament that we had with Wham shipment. Wayne, and did you say, oh, can you talk about storage for over an hour? I was like, yeah, absolutely. Toys. Perfect for toys. Yeah. Literally toys that aren't played with, toys that are played with, whichever. Because they stack on top. Your Christmas deckies, absolutely. Your old Christmas, your jumpers that you're not going to wear through
older
the summer.
Towels.
When you go, if you go in your loads of suggestions that we've said previously apply to this as well.
Sports gear.
Sports gear.
Yeah, I mean, I know my climbing gear would go in there perfectly. Perfect. Cycling gear.
Hiking boots.
Hiking boots.
Cycling gear, perfect. We have 900 of these. Can you imagine the space this is taking up? Can you understand why Carl, our warehouse manager, is having kittens right now? £4.99. They are priced to sell out. That's why you are seeing at such an affordable price tag today. 400 of you. Thank you so much for resolving the issue. It has been. I think it has been addressed. Have we sorted it out, Liam? Yeah. Keep an eye on the quantities of these as well. As member of staff, we were talking about cleansing. Just organise everything, all the different areas within your home as well. Under the stairs, kiddies' bedrooms, loft space, in the back of the car. Of course, where you do your jewellery making.
Of course.
Of course, of course, of course. Really practical size this is as well.
Yeah, that's probably the one that we're all most familiar with, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've all got something like that. That's probably got a bit of a hole in it or a crack in it somewhere.
Yeah, mine has.
Yeah.
Mine has. And mine has to, I have to take the corners down because it's gone. Got two. Unbelievable. Thank you, says Nikki.
Oh.
Jane, this is one of the few suggestions great for camping, keeping things dry.
Yeah.
Yes. Because you don't want to get your clothes dry when you're camping, do you?
No.
Wet, rather. Perfect for keeping all your clothes all nice and dry and toasty. Hello, Alison. There has to be something about my brain that gets excited about storage and stationery as much as Gems. Me too, Alison. I love it as well. It's one of those, oh, yay, storage. And everyone looks at us around like Jim Poria going, really? Really, really. But it's very good, cleansing for you. Hello, Cindy. I love WAM boxes. They are sturdy, stackable, and made in the UK. Exactly, precisely. And the fact that these are transparent, effectively, means that you can reach within. You know what's inside. Yeah, one of the things that we're doing, 2022, I've warned Tom. It's like we're getting the loft space sorted because that is going to free up loads of space in the house. If you actually can just board it out. That's all we need to do. Board it out. There we go. And all these boxes.
And then have those all stacked up around.
Exactly.
Imagine how satisfying that will look.
Yeah, exactly. You can clear everything out from underneath the bed.
Yeah.
Sorted. Little stairs, little light up there, job done.
Perfect.
Perfect. That's going to be my 2022 project, and I need lots of these for that. The reality is, I could wait until it's done, but I won't be getting the WAM boxes at the deal that's on your screens right now. Half the stock, over half the stock has gone. So useful, aren't they? You know, when we, as we move between seasons, of course, your wardrobe, I think that makes difference. Different types of shoes. No matter how many times I organise the bottom of my wardrobe, shoes all get mixed up.
They do, yeah.
And you could have your summertime shoes, your boots, your work shoes, whichever it might be. Coats, I don't know. I'm literally, honestly, there's so many reasons for this box. We did have 1,000 of these. We are now down to the final 380. It sounds like a lot, it's not. When you look at the call screen again, you've got Sonica's just bought 9, Kerry's just bought 10, Lynn in Wiltshire's just bought 11, Cumbria's just bought 5, another Cumbria's bought 6, Alison's bought 4, Christine's multi-bought, West Midlands getting organised, buying 5 of these as well, Essex has bought 3, Pamela and Merseyside's bought 4. But guys, when you move, these are going to be perfect. You're stocking up on these. By the way, they are moving, but separately. Just so you know, Liam and Adam don't live together. Oh, Liam was like, what? I wanted to live with you, Adam. So when you do move things like, you know, your tins from the kitchen, can't be putting them in a cardboard box, can you? Can't be putting them in a cardboard box. You need something that's nice and secure and strong.
Your books.
Your books. And I really do think this is, but most of us will have things that have got a sentimental value to you, or old teddy bears and things like that. Or, for example, I can't bear myself to throw away certain clothes that the girls have worn, like the one they left the hospital with, and things like that. It's one of those. It can be a nice little keepsake box.
Yes,
that you just keep adding to, and then in years to come, you reference. Hello to you, Liz, Alison. I'm with you. Storage and stationery. Over chocolate anytime. I mean, let's not go too far, ladies. Really? Really? I like a bit of storage.
How about some chocolate in the storage?
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine now? I'm just visualising Alison and Liz, storage, stationery and chocolate. Literally in heaven. Literally in heaven right now. Can we add a drop of wine to that as well, ladies, to make it even better? Check out. Big boxes. How many of you have still got Christmas decorations to put away? How many of you got them in black bags like me? Yeah, we need to put them in this, don't we? Or the ones, the boxes you have got them in have just got... Well, they've lost their shape. They're not WAM. Whereas I know this will last me literally decades and decades and decades. Carol, Kate, Hilary, Cheshire, Christine, paperwork, files, you said earlier on.
Yes.
Books. encyclopedias. We had 1,000. We are down to the final 200 of them available. I'm not going to lie, I am running out of ideas. Liam, I'm running out of ideas now. Not going to lie. Tools in your tool shed, all of your DIY gizmos. Liz, use them as memory boxes for the stuff you can't... Yes, that's just what I said, Liz, because there are pieces at the bottom. Well, in fact, I've got them in little birthday cards. I keep a lot of birthday cards because that's...
I know somebody's taken the time to write something really special.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
My box at the moment, the lid kind of balances
yes,
on the
I've
top
got a
of
box
it.
like
One
that.
of those. Whereas I need one of these for all of the birthday cards that people have written or sent over the years. That's yeah, exactly. And clothing, like I said, Tiggy and Willow's clothing that they wore from the hospital, I'll never throw that away. Oh. And even the idea of turning it into a keepsake teddy, no, I don't want to cut it up. I want to still see that little tiny outfit that they left the hospital with. I can't bear myself to throw those away, and I never will. So it's the kind of thing that you would keep in this. So, yeah, I agree with you on that one, Liz. So many uses. So many uses. I've got my dad's teddy bear that he had from the age of 3. This teddy bear, bless him, he is literally, what, 75 years old.
Amazing.
75 years old. He's one-eyed. He doesn't growl anymore, which he used to. He just goes, eh. And also, we've just got kittens in our house. They were having a go at this teddy. I was like, right. I need to put him away in something safe like this because I'd hate for him to get damaged. All those things. So many reasons. Your tools, your DIY drills and paint pots and... Actually, that's a good one. Paint pots.
Paint pots, yes. Varnishes.
Varnishes.
Paint brushes.
Paint brushes. All your sprays, your WD-40s and things like that. I keep my chemicals for the hot tub in mine, yes. We have got a hot tub, yes. I never use it. I don't like the hot tub. It's Tom's thing, that is. I'm not a hot tub person.
I don't love it either.
No, I don't get it.
No.
Anything you bulk buy. Yes, if you bulk buy things like your toilet rolls and things like that, yes, they'd be perfect for that. You joke? My next door neighbour does. She has, quite often I have to take in delivery of toilet rolls, and I'm not joking, there are boxes and boxes and boxes of toilet rolls. It would drive me insane. Liam's grandma bulk buys on toilet rolls. This was not a pandemic thing. She's always done it, apparently. How many rolls do you estimate? You reckon she's got about 300 toilet rolls? Where does she put them? Stacked up in the toilet? I mean, are they not accumulating dust?
Yes. So do you go and get loo roll from your grandma's?
It was never an issue in their house when the supermarkets were running low. Alison's just got 8. Maker's just got 8. Nola, well done to you. A lot of you, I'm sure, are coming up with different ideas for this. I mean, just look around the studio.
Yes.
You know, if you need to maybe declutter at any point, yeah, they'd be absolutely perfect for that. You can sort of organise different bedrooms, wardrobes, cupboards. We've covered, I think, pretty much every single room.
Collections, if you collect fossils, or if you collect teddy bears or dolls, or...
Yeah. Do you collect anything? Ornaments?
I had a very extensive Disney snow globe collection.
Oh, wow.
You wouldn't want to throw those away, would you?
I don't want to throw those backwards away.
There you go. There you go, there you go. Right then. Bear with us, jewellery makers. We've still got so much more to bring you. Check out on the website. Hayley, we are going to run over, by the way, until about 12:30 when I'm actually going to be joined. Don't worry, you still get, of course, your amazing masterclass. We're probably going to run over then until Jake joins us at 12:30 for the most amazing pearl deal. Some of your beautiful collection coming up, which I'm super excited about. Don't go anywhere. Join Hayley and I after this.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
We've got one left now. One left. Is that... Ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston jump ring maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh, I'm excited for this. Do you know what, Hayley? This is the first time I'm actually seeing this collection in the flesh.
Oh, really? Oh, gosh, yes, of course.
Yeah, because, I mean, I obviously knew about this amazing launch. Can you just, for those people maybe that are new to the channel or maybe weren't able to experience your collection, how did it manifest and what was your inspiration behind these designs?
Well, I was very happily asked to do a range of jewellery for JM. And yeah, for me, Jake actually proposed the idea, and he said, well, you can go and look in the vault and you can see what gemstones we have and pick the gemstones and then design collections around that. So I saw that there was a lovely selection of tanzanites, and that's one of my ultimate favourite gemstones. So that's where it started, tanzanite. And I just had this idea of a really flowing line that came with around the gemstone. And that flowing line kind of made me feel, reminded me of comets and stars and shooting stars. And my name being Hayley, I always used to get called Hayley's Comet. And so it just kind of became this thing about stars and satellites, and so it's called the Stellar Collection.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of blues and the purples, and actually so now very on trend with the new Pantone colour.
Yeah.
And just the fluidness of the lines, and then that became, when you start designing like that, that pendant was almost the start of it. Then it just leads to earrings and to bracelets and to rings, etc. So one thing leads to another.
Yeah, really beautiful, Hayley. Yeah, you've created such movement,
yes,
which is not actually a really easy thing to do when it comes to jewellery design and making. Obviously, to create that fluidity. It's not an easy thing. Now, have a little look at Hayley's full collection. They are all available on pre-order. Now, these are limited though, right? Yeah, these are very, very, very limited. So you've got, let me just grab some tweezers here for a second. We've got the last remaining quantity of this beautiful collection that Hayley has. Then we're going to be bringing you the gemstones that have been are being offered to you to go alongside the actual design itself. I mean, this is, without doubt, fine jewellery. This is what you would find in Hatton Garden, in Boodles, in sort of sort of Paris, all of those amazing places. That cradle of beautiful sterling silver surrounding an amazing tanzanite. I mean, it's absolutely exquisite, Hayley, it is. Now, obviously, this is also gemstone setting, which if you've never done before is definitely a medium that we can teach you. In fact, you're going to be demonstrating something. Shall we start with the one that really saw the beginning of the Stellar collection?
Yes.
So the one with the Pave set topaz. Here we go. Oh, you've got a beautiful hidden bail. I don't see anything else. This is the only one I see. In a pendant. Yeah, this is the only one I have. Here we go. Oh, wow. Hayley, that's so gorgeous.
Yeah, I love it. I have to say, I mean, it's not always a good idea to sort of boast about what you do, but I absolutely adore this collection. I was so pleased with it. Every single piece in the collection I would wear, and that is with the accompanying gems on the side. It adds to that sparkly star theme.
Yeah, gorgeous.
The out of this world.
And do you know what, Hayley? It's not boasting. You should be proud of this collection. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. I mean, you have here. So again, this. I'm just looking for the gemstone set within. Is it? Those are topaz, yeah. Colourless topaz. It houses a really beautiful 5mm round brilliant cut stone, which we can actually bring to you as well. So obviously in Hayley's collection you've got that lovely the sentiment of the tanzanite, and Hayley's right to point that out. The colour of the year in accordance to Pantone 2022 is called Very Perry, that's it, sorry, which is literally almost like they looked at a tanzanite gemstone. Yes. It's that really beautiful fusion of purples and blues within. So the last remaining quantities, you've got a beautiful amount of sterling silver, again showing you all the way around, some exquisite ice white, beautifully eye clean topaz, which creates that wonderful cradle that surrounds, will surround the zircons. I beg your pardon. Sorry guys, let me just turn you up a little bit then, maybe I couldn't hear you properly. So the boys were just talking to me. I'll turn you up in a second when I haven't just got just one hand. I'll turn you up in a minute, Liam. He was going, there's zircons! There's zircons! Sorry. Both of you were shouting at me then. Sorry about that. And to create that floating design, I mean, Hayley, was that something that you really wanted to incorporate? Because it will almost float on the necklace.
Yes, so the D-shaped bail at the back is for exactly that reason. I didn't want the jump ring to be on the top, and it needed to look like it was travelling through space.
Oh, so. Lovely! Because it is almost like a shooting star-like shape,
exactly.
Isn't it? Look like Hayley's coming. Yeah, absolutely. So you have that amazing ice white brilliance within your zircons. But there are a limited quantity of this. It's been a very popular piece. There are only, what did you say, 40 of them? 40 of them left. Again, just literally cradle the prongs over. Hayley can give you all the knowledge and inspiration. These are exclusive to your collection here at JewelleryMaker.
Yes, they are. They're exclusive. You're not going to find these anywhere else. And what Liam is currently saying, and I couldn't agree with you more, is the price that they are at is insane.
Yeah.
I actually, when I first saw the price before, I couldn't believe that we were able to take these kinds of gemstones and these kinds of mounts that are finished so beautifully to the prices that we take these to.
Exactly. Pardon? What do you mean you thought? Liam's just said, I thought they were going to be £29.99. Don't tell me they're less than that. No way.
Yeah, they are shockingly priced.
How on earth are they £12.99? Stunned me. I mean, literally a normal 4-pronged simple pendant.
Yeah.
At that price would be amazing.
Yeah.
Let alone with a design aspect, your amazing
and
inspiration and colourless zircon.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yep.
You didn't put that on my star buy sheet, did you, Liam? He kept it a secret, he says. I didn't think so. I feel like this. Wow. That has absolutely shocked me.
Yeah.
Completely shocked me. Just, this part here, the actual mount itself, maybe with a normal bail, that at £12.99
exactly.
I could get. But that isn't. This is exclusive to Hayley's Stellar collection here at JewelleryMaker. You will not get this anywhere else. And you get the amazing zircon, not zirconia, not cubic zirconia, genuine zircon for £12.99. But if you want this one, there are only 8 remaining, and that's this piece from the collection gone.
Yeah.
Are you going to revisit these?
I'm not sure actually, because to be honest, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen in the future.
Sometimes it's quite nice to keep them limited edition, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's either that there might be some more stuff, newer pieces to come in the future, but we'll see.
On the horizon.
Yeah.
On the horizon. Oh, wow. On the verge of selling out, though. As you can see, there's one left. One. I think they've gone. Well done. Well done. Should we do a what? A 5mm stone to go with it? Yeah, that makes sense. In a round, brilliant cut. Here we go. The perfect tanzanite. Again, look at the Pantone colour of 2022, and you will see it's this very Perry colour. What does the Pantone colour have an influence on the price per carat of your gemstones? Absolutely, it does.
It does.
Massive, massive, massive influence. Gosh, they're amazing quality. This is gem quality tanzanite. You have beautiful, pristine clarity. So this has come from the vaults, from the Emporia vault.
Yeah.
So that's an indication of the quality. An indication of the actual quality that you're getting. That will go beautifully within that pendant mount that you've just had. Just if you are thinking about getting sort of the matching rings and solitaires. So, for example, this one. Is that for the same gemstone? Yes. Don't you worry, we've got others. If you miss out on this one, is it sold out? Sold out. £12.99.
Well, yeah, exactly. For that colour tanzanite is just
crazy. Should we do a teal kyanite? hang on. I need to look at them. 5mm round. That's this one. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Oh, you'd be forgiven for thinking this wasn't grandidierite.
I know, these are incredible. The colour.
It's actually, I wonder if I can take this off. It's more green.
It is. It's more tealy.
Yeah,
teal
there we
colour.
go.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that same colour as what you saw then on that camera.
Yeah, that was bluer.
Much bluer. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's because you're looking at it through the perspex. So let's just take that off for a second. Oh, one of the rarest colours. Is this sourced from India? It's probably Orissa. This is probably Orissa kyanite, which was discovered purely by chance. It was actually a flood that exposed this amazing gemstone, if it is from that location, I'm assuming so. Amazing colour saturation, completely and utterly natural. How beautiful that is. Going to go straight down to very rare. Very, very rare. I had no idea, Hayley, that this was as affordable.
I know, and we, yeah, I'm kind of blown away. I thought when we first launched this collection, this is the prices that these gems went to, and I thought it was a promo with the collection. But actually, the fact that they still this price shows you that actually it's amazing the deals that you get on JewelleryMaker.
Really is amazing.
But even this is just ridiculous to us, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It shocked us too. And likewise, this will fit into the rings and a couple of the other pieces that we're actually launching for you today. So if you love the gemstone, then don't worry, I can actually bring you the mounts thereafter. Make sure you guarantee your success. This is very rare, natural teal kyanite, where you have this really beautiful fusion of greens and also your blues, discovered purely by chance, actually, if it is from the Orissa deposit in India. And I don't know if it's still in mining operation. Let's do some more mounts for you. So you said this one. So a little bit more of the...
Yes.
Yeah, this is like a cradle. I can just imagine a mother's arms.
Yes.
Literally stunning. Absolutely stunning, Hayley. So this will fit a 7x5mm oval gemstone. That's gorgeous.
I think we've got one here.
Oh, yes, that one's at the top. I mean, that you would assume would be hundreds upon hundreds of pounds.
Yes, it looks like a really, really expensive high-end piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
For sure. And it would be.
Yeah.
It would be an expensive piece of jewellery. We'll bring you that tanzanite hereafter as well, so if you want to make that. The gemstone of new beginnings, gemstone of birth as well. Local Maasai women will actually be gifted tanzanite because on the birth of their first child. Wow. And of course the Pantone colour of the year. Look at those dazzling zircons. They are completely natural zircons. This is the Comet and Stars oval pendant. There are only 20 of these. I think this might well be your last chance to get hold of Hayley's collection.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But don't worry. There is always exciting things on the horizon as well. Beautifully hidden bales, so it is going to create that gorgeous, almost like a floating.
Yes.
This is the one you said was where it started from.
Yes, that shape was the first one that I sketched. Like you said, it almost had to cradle the stone. I don't know why it happened. It just the pencil did. That's what my mind led it to. So.
I love it. I absolutely love it. It is almost, yeah.
I mean, you know what it's like. You had your own collection. When you sit down, once you start, the ideas
it all comes
flow,
to you, yeah.
don't they?
It does all come to you. But yours all work so beautifully together. And it's such fine, the movement that you've created within these as well, just surrounding those fine quality gems is just amazing. I mean, this is what I can imagine, you know, the kind of quality, the quality of jewellery that you would maybe gift on a wedding day,
yes.
you know, on an 18th birthday or a 21st birthday, really special occasion because it is truly legacy jewellery. But the final few, we've only got 5 of them left, £17.99 only. There's a lot of gorgeous zircon in this as well, as you can see, exquisite exquisitely cradling the gemstone of choice. We can bring you the 7x5s as well. Mandy, Elizabeth, Manchester. Hello to you, Jane Matty. Hello to you, Pat, Christine. Sorry, London, Virginia. Let's bring you the 7x5 tanzanite, and I'll literally... Have I got 2 7x5 tanzanites? Right, that one. There you go. Here we go. Oh, it's that lovely cornflower blue.
Yes, it is.
Oh, wow. So there we go. There's the piece. There's the tanzanite. Oh, wow. There's the tanzanite that you will secure within. The price per carat of this gemstone will skyrocket, absolutely, for sure, given the fact that this is the 2022 colour of the year.
Yeah.
And also we know that tanzanite is the only gemstone really that has got the legacy and the history behind it in such a short period of time.
Absolutely. There isn't really another gemstone that's got that kudos.
Definitely not. Look at that quality of blue, pristine eye clarity. I mean, if you want the AAA grade, I can bring you that as well. But I like the cornflower blues.
Yes, so do I. And actually it's become a more popular, even in sapphires, that pale cornflower blue has become extremely popular.
£14.
I mean, that is your, that's your very Perry to the T, really, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know, and I think I like the fact that if it has changed, then I think it's for the better, because with sapphires, it was always, whichever colour you like the best. You know, is it the cornflower blues or is it the cashmere-like colours? My mum always had sapphires of this colour, so immediately I'd gravitate towards those. Whereas tanzanite, it was always, there has to be the deepest of colours. Oh, I beg your pardon, this is a 6x4 millimetres. We will bring you the 7x5 next. Sorry. We've popped the wrong graphics in, but still, bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. 7x5, here it is. You actually get a pack of 2 of those. So if you got maybe... Do you want to see it? We're going to do those right now. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Wow. So this is the one that will go with the pendant that we've just had. So this one.
So if you're buying for some sisters or friends, that's perfect.
Isn't it? Oh, look at that quality. So this is... That's graded, right? They should be graded, because I can tell you, I've seen graded tanzanite for many years, and I would assume that's graded. The quality and the intensity of the colour, the fact that you have got such a lovely eye clean stones, and you are getting both of them as well. 2 of them. How are we bringing you 7x5 millimetre graded tanzanites still at £14.99 each? Wow. I've spoken about this a few times before. I buy this gemstone not just because of the sort of the heirloom and I can't use the investment word because I can't read into the future. However, it is fairly logical. But I buy this gemstone because, you know, for the generations beyond me, because I know that, Hayley, you know, we are privy to such affordable prices. When, in all honesty, most of us haven't got, unless you've come across Gemporia, most of us don't experience that. Tanzanite is an expensive gemstone.
It is an expensive gemstone. And actually, if you travel throughout the world, you will go to airports. And in airports, that's where you see the best of the world's gems. And actually, tanzanite is always there.
4 figures.
4 figures.
At least. Yeah. There was a piece of tanzanite jewellery that I think of when I was in the jewellers back in my early 20s. Still remember it now. I could draw it visually. It stuck with me. It was so lovely. It wasn't a big stone. It was an octagon cut, and it had just small little diamonds on the shoulder. £3,500. Now, bear in mind, I'm going back 20 odd years.
Yes, okay.
20 odd years. Okay, let's bring you now. What did you say? The bracelets. Oh my goodness, these are so beautiful. Which one first? Hayley, this is amazing.
Yes, now that one is It reminds me, even though it's following along in the theme that we've had of the sort of stars, it's actually also got a bit of an angel or a bird feel about
Definitely.
it. Definitely,
I saw that. Yeah. Angelic.
Angelic. So there's lots of different moods with this one, which I absolutely love.
Oh my goodness. So, right, it's 2 different sizes. What do you mean? Oh, you can pick the lengths. That's something, again, our sister channel actually do, because we're not all the same shape and size at the end of the day. So you can buy... they have the extender, so you can lower it. So if you buy in the 7 and you wire a 6, you can actually lower that down as well. So it's 7 to 8... 8 to 9, but to be honest, you're all jewellery makers, so you can customise these anyway.
Yes, exactly.
So beautiful, the quality of these. It really reminds me. I mean, you're right. If you go into an airport, your local shopping mall, when you look at places like Beaverbrooks or places like that, they won't have the design, firstly, but you definitely would not be getting it as affordably as this. That's fine quality tanzanite, and you have an exclusive piece of jewellery with Hayley's amazing Stella collection. This is absolutely exquisite. Again, you have white zircons making up those beautiful, that movement that you see in the design.
Yeah.
I love it, Hayley. So elegant. Perfect for a bride, I think.
I was just going to say something blue.
Yeah, perfect for a bride.
Or bridesmaids' gifts.
Oh. And at £34.99, that's unbelievable.
Yes.
Could I just literally pop it on the wrist?
Absolutely.
Just so I can see it against the skin. Just to, it's so beautiful, Hayley. 7 inches is now gone limited. 8 inches also limited. To be honest, it's the last chance to get hold of this amazing collection. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? You could turn that into a necklace.
Absolutely.
Look at those. Oh, and the articulation is something that have you been mindful of that? Is that something that obviously needed to be...
I wanted it to have movement, especially on the wrist. It needs to have a bit of movement. But, yeah, I mean, you could have had it. We do have bangles. We did have bangles in the design, and in fact, I'm not sure if we've got any coming up, but they might have sold out. Mm-hmm. So there were the more rigid versions. But I just think with a bracelet, and as you said earlier, we all have different sized wrists. Yeah. It gives you more flexibility.
Yeah, absolutely. That's so dainty and pretty. Might have to get one of those, Hayley. That's beautiful. If there's any of them left. Sorry, what did you say? Let's bring you the other bracelet, which... Oh, beautiful. This is clever. So making a sort of a feature, making a feature actually of the clasp. Is that right?
Yeah. So that one, I'm just checking which one you've got. Oh, yes. Yeah, so that one, you've got the little detail on the front and you've got some stone setting on the back. Now, when I got that one, that little charm is just too cute. There's 2 gem settings on the back of this one. Now, on the one that I have, which is here, which I have set with one, to be honest, I did a little naughty and I took one of the settings off. So you've got a gem at the back, and then I saved the other one for a pendant.
Yes.
You know, you're actually getting more for your money and you can do things with it. You can play around with the design.
Yeah, love that. Just literally snip it off with your flush cutters.
Yeah.
Such an elegant design at the front there. Like you said, that charm is so beautiful, isn't it? The movement that you get, genuine zircon, in sterling silver. That's so lovely.
Yeah, I mean, that is a lovely graduation present, 21st birthday present, 16th birthday present.
Really delicate as well, so it's the kind of piece of jewellery that you could wear on a daily basis.
Yes,
never
absolutely.
Really need to take off. £29.99. Unbelievable. Again, you can choose it across the 2 different sizes. Plus, you get the 2 different, obviously, the gem setting details. But if you wanted to do like Hayley, they house 5mm stones, but if you wanted to do like Hayley, maybe remove one to turn it into a pendant, or maybe you think, no, I'm going to put all the gemstones in that one, like that's what I would do, let's be honest. Then make sure you dial nice and early, because they are limited. I think this may well be the last opportunity to get hold of Hayley's incredible collection. Now, the bangle. Wow.
Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Solid
if I do
sterling
say so
silver.
myself, yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful.
But I have to actually say that a lot of that is also down to our factories, because they produce these. And when you said it's substantial, it feels solid.
It's not hollow.
It's not hollow.
Yeah.
That was actually a stipulation as well. But they are just finished really beautifully. So thank you to the factories for making.
They are amazing. They are wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. I agree with you on this. I've got a real bugbear for hollow bangles.
Yes.
Straight up, because it's pointless. It's pointless, it's pointless, it's pointless. If ever you see a bangle and you pick it up and you think, oh, it feels light.
Feels light.
It's hollow. And you will probably wear it once.
And it ends up denting.
Yeah, dented.
Yeah.
It's irreparable. You will probably wear it once, so don't buy hollow bangles.
Yeah.
This is solid sterling silver. All hollow gold. Yeah, good point. How much? That's amazing.
Yeah.
I was expecting this to be quite much more considered.
That's what I had thought as well. But, you know, more people can access it now as well.
Hayley, that's so beautiful. It's adjustable because it's kind of like a taut bracelet
it's a
as
cuff,
well.
yeah.
Solid 925 sterling silver. There's only 2 of these left. I might buy one of these if there's any of them come the remainder of the top of the show. They're absolutely gorgeous. Just as it sold out, well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay. We've got one more bracelet to bring you. Lucy getting her steps in. Well done, Luce.
Oh, yes. Now, I actually don't have a sample of this one. So this is the whopper of the bracelet collection.
This is the special occasions.
Yes. This is like a tennis bracelet, but with curvature.
Oh, my goodness me. It is like a diamond tennis bracelet, but obviously gives you the opportunities to include other gemstones. Again, that fluidity that you've got within this. That's absolutely beautiful, Hayley. So you have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 gem set areas, which could be a gemstone of choice.
Absolutely. It could be any 5 mil stone.
So imagine this was something like ruby.
Yes. Garnet for January.
Oh, lovely. But you could turn, we had garnet yesterday.
I was just going to say,
was just the same,
there was some stones there that could have been used.
Yeah, your Malawi garnet.
Yeah.
What about something like your Larimar? You could use all of the above tanzanite.
Yeah, Ethiopian opal.
Oh, beautiful. Turquoise would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, the claws are actually quite substantial in these, so you can use cabochons in them. You just have to make sure that they sit within the seat well.
Yeah, I mean, if you look just here, you can see what Hayley's talking about there. And am I right in saying they've got like a, oh no, have they got a slight detail at the top of the claws, almost like a bead detail?
I don't think so.
No, it's just me, just my eyes probably. Hayley, that's absolutely exquisite. Again, absolutely love this. If you were to see, if you were to see this in a jeweller's, which I know you're not going to because it's exclusive to Hayley's amazing collection, but that would be hundreds of pounds.
Yes, I mean if you have 4 tanzanites in there.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
If not more.
Yeah.
To be honest, if not more. £42, 99 pence. It's the articulation as well, which I think is so beautiful with this. I mean, look, how it's going to follow. And that's not an easy thing to achieve in bracelets because they can flip over, can't they?
Exactly.
Oh, Hayley, that's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Again, so you've just taken it up a notch in terms of the actual luxury.
Yeah. But actually, you can also see the design process happening through these, can't you? You can see how one design easily leads into the... Yes. So that can kind of give people who are trying to design a collection ideas of how you can take elements and then turn them into different profiles of jewellery.
So here we go. You can kind of see... You can see which the piece, and you can build up collections as well. Hello, Alan. Hi, Ellen. Hayley. I got this bracelet and set Ethiopian opal in it, and it's sold for £250. Thanks, you're amazing.
Amazing.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well done, Alan.
Well done.
And do you know what, though? Worth every single penny.
Yes.
Worth every single penny, don't you think? If that was an Ethiopian opal with Hayley's beautiful designs.
And that's a good profit margin as well. So
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Well done, you. Well done to you. And have the courage to do this. If you've never done gemstone setting before, it's actually one of those mediums that with just a little bit of patience,
yes,
you can learn quite quickly.
Absolutely.
And you are making fine quality jewellery.
Yes.
Liam says, if I can do it, anyone can do it. What's most important is actually sourcing the quality of the actual design and the mounts itself. Yeah. Okay. Shall we do some different rings now? Shall I do the ring that I just picked up? Because it would go with, oh, it fits. Look at that. Oh, Hayley, that's beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, I love that one.
So again, your colourless, eye clean zircon. Ah, it's absolutely exquisite. And again, choose the gemstone. Be that tanzanite. Be that a kyanite. Mahenge spinel. That's what Lucy say. I agree. Malawi garnet. It will size a 5mm faceted round. You've got sizes. You have sizes available, but it is fully resizable at the same time.
Yes, if you take it to your local jeweller, they should be able to.
Yeah, resize it for you. But you're better off actually, or just literally do what I do, swap fingers. Is that stacking up there, Hayley?
Yes, there is. So I'm not sure if we've got one of these left, but it's set with the kyanite. And if you've got one of the little simple wave rings before, they can stack up. And actually, I'm pretty sure on the previous show, somebody said they had actually bought this as an update to a wedding set that they had lost.
Yeah, because that wave would be perfect to sort of, to house a sort of solitaire ring. Absolutely beautiful. This is crazy. $14.99.
I know. I don't want to talk about the
Yeah, that's amazing.
It is really good, really good. Considering, obviously, there's my design work in it, but considering the work that people have done in the factory to finish and execute,
it's not a quick process.
It's not a quick.
You have to have the inspiration. You have to be completely happy to put your name to it as well. Then, of course, you send off your sketches to the marble manufacturers over in India. They do what we call CAD drawings. Then they'll do the molds, and then there's the whole quality assurance process to and fro. And it's not a quick process. And yet here we are at £14.99. And this is world exclusive to Hayley's amazing design. So you won't get Hayley's designs anywhere else. And to be honest, this may well be the last ever airing of it as well. Yeah. So very limited edition. You know what? When Gucci, when Louis Vuitton, when Chanel do limited edition, they still do thousands upon thousands, tens of thousands.
Yes.
How many, do you know roughly how many of these were ever made?
I don't actually know the quantity.
Hang on, Liam can tell us. How many? 100 people in the world have got this design. There you go. Very limited edition. Okay. Yeah, those earrings are oh, I love them. Oh, I want these earrings. With the beautiful wave at the bottom, yes. These are stunning. How many have you got? 50 of these. Can I just put the studio sample in? Is that all right? Yeah, just to show. I mean, obviously there's no gemstones in here, but just so you can see the movement. We've got 50 of these available. What? I've just seen it on the web. That's amazing. Obviously, you need to put your gemstones in. I love these, Hayley. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they look gorgeous on you, Elle. I mean, those could be something that you wear with a pair of jeans or on your wedding day. On your wedding day, to a gala ball or fancy occasion. Yeah, I mean, it's that drop. It's that beautiful movement. We'll secure a 5mm gemstone. So again, whatever you wish, whether that you've got 5mm gemstones from Jake's amazing gem investor shows, or whether you get, I have still got purple spinel to bring you, and also AAA graded tanzanite. I love spinel. Is it Mahenge too? Yes.
Wow. So you, oh my goodness me. That's so beautiful. For the pair, 925 sterling silver. There you go, you can actually see the mount that you can secure your gemstone of choice. And then beautiful quality zircon. But it's that movement. £17.99 only. They really are. This is the kind of thing that I imagine seeing in sort of in the glossy pages of a magazine.
Yes.
You can imagine these on sort of someone like some utterly beautiful like Heidi Klum or someone like that. You know, it is beautiful and so versatile, as you said, in terms of their wearability. Let me just tell, AAA Tanzanite 5mm round coming up. So if you wanted to turn these into Tanzanite and zircon earrings, wow. Obviously you need to multi-buy. They would be breathtaking, wouldn't they? Absolutely breathtaking. There is a quantity of these, but not that many now. I've got a couple more, and then I'm going to bring you a couple of stones. Then we're going to do hopefully a ring and and obviously demonstration to actually show you how to set it. So which one now? So this is clever. This caught my attention when you launched it.
Yeah, so that's almost got, it's got your swirl, but it's almost like a clean halo in a way. It's almost...
Let me just double check I've got the right one. Is it like a classic... Okay, here we are, sorry.
That's all right.
There we go.
Well, yeah. So the name suggests exactly what it is. It's a satellite ring. It's got a little satellite around it. Simple, classic, really easy. I mean, again, that could be an engagement ring.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. Oh, didn't we have diamonds recently, actually? A colourless diamond in 5mm size. Oh, my goodness me, as if you can make your own engagement ring. How amazing is that? I really like, again, the simplicity of this.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, this could go with anything. You can stack it up with other rings. You can mix metal with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, if you're thinking about gifting a ring and you're not sure whether somebody will like something more sparkly, this is perfect.
Yeah, because if you start overcomplicating it, then not everyone goes for those those kind of looks. So simple, yeah, most people will definitely appreciate. Again, sizes are available. This is crazy. I don't know. How are these launching at $11.99 for such an amazing design? Unbelievable. So the Tanzanite that I've just shown you will go in here absolutely beautifully. You try and find a Tanzanite at £11. Okay, sorry, the sterling silver firstly at £11.99. Then with the Tanzanite alongside, even on our sister channel, I think they'd be hard pushed to bring that kind of deal for you all. Amazing. Plus, even more than that, this is exclusive.
Yeah.
Exclusive. There is how many did you say of these made? 20 left. How many were ever created? 100. 100 people in the world will have this ring. That's not many.
Yeah, no, not many.
Not many at all. Unreal. L to M, P to Q, N to O, all currently available. Big investment of sterling silver. And again, Hayley, it's something that if you're putting your name to a collection, you would be a stickler for the quality and the finish and everything like that. Yeah.
So the D-shaped slider bales, the non-hollowness, the clean lines. I didn't want a hollow sort of pendant at the back. You can have a string section there where you lose the amount of silver that's in it, and those were sticklers. Those were things that I really wanted to avoid. So I wanted to have solid, good, hearty pieces of silver.
Quality.
Yeah.
Fine jewellery.
Exactly.
Fine jewellery. Keep on dialing through for this one. Okay. All the sizes are pretty much limited. This is the one that I picked up earlier on, and it did grab my attention because it's almost like, you know, if you think about that, it's the loop.
Oh, with the loop-de-loop.
Which, again, very cosmic connections. Yeah. I loved this one. Now, talk us through this design, Hayley.
So again, I mean, because we had the choice of the oval stones and the round stones, I needed to continue that lovely hugging, that looping around the gemstone. But with a round stone, you just get a more round loop. And so that's what it is. And it has a slight asymmetry to it, which I have in some of the other designs as well. So again, it's just one thing led to another, but I love it.
It's so beautiful. It also reminds me of like a gymnastics ribbon, you know, when they, when you see some of the rhythmic gymnastics ribbon, you've got that kind of movement to it as well. It's so beautiful, the luster, the quality, the finish. Liam's saying in our ear, this is the biggest shock of them all. If you want an exclusive Hayley Kruger design at the most affordable price tag, then this is the one, okay? Close your eyes, says Liam. I want an exclusive Hayley Kruger Kruger piece of jewellery. What? Under £10. Exclusive Hayley design. You will not find this anywhere else. Unless, of course, it's been sourced from us and sold on then. £9.99 only. Unbelievable. It's that rhythmic flow of precious metal that you've got in this.
And if you were lucky to get any of those tanzanites, I mean, you've got a tanzanite ring in a limited edition design for...
Not a lot.
Not a lot of money.
Not a lot at all. Not comparable. We have still got this AAA tanzanite. Obviously, it's AAA graded, so it will be a little bit more expensive, but worthwhile. Worthwhile. Now, I've got one more to bring you. I think I've done all the pendants, haven't I? Oh! I think I've seen this one. It's here. Oh, Hayley. That's so gorgeous. Yes. I think that might be one of my favourites. This is one of my favourites. I love this. Is there quantity?
Yes, I love this one. I bought this one actually as gifts for friends.
Oh, Hayley.
Grr.
$6.99. Did you know about these prices, by the way?
I didn't.
Okay, when it first... It wasn't Liam.
No, it's not Liam. They were amazing deals when they were first launched.
£6.99 only. There are only... Oh, yeah, it's going to sell out in a heartbeat. I really like this design. I love the simplicity of it. And to be honest, even if it's like 4 times that price, I'm still happy. Yeah. It's an exclusive Hayley Kruger piece of jewellery. My goodness me. Unbelievable. Sold out. Sold out, sold out. You can always wish list that, by the way, or have a little look at on the website. I've got two stones to bring you, and then we're going to dive into a gem setting demonstration. Now, this is AAA graded. For those of you maybe that aren't familiar with the grading system of tanzanite, we use sort of A grades to distinguish the quality of colour. Of all your 4 C's, you have your carat weight, you have the clarity, you have the cut, and you have the colour. Colour is the most important when it comes to your tanzanite. Sorry, AA graded. So you can have non-graded tanzanite, and more often than not, we don't grade our tanzanite, not because it's not gradable, but because basically strands, we tend to bring you tanzanite in strands more frequently. Obviously, we would have to grade in each individual stone. So straight away, this is one of the few opportunities that we've ever actually brought you graded tanzanite. There are only 5 of these available. The deeper the colour saturation, the more prominent the grade is, but also the clarity, the quality of the cut. It sort of encompasses absolutely everything. 5mm in its size will go perfectly alongside all of Hayley's amazing designs. There are limited quantities of this. £69.99 for a graded tanzanite. Wow. Wow, £23.33 on your split pay. There's only 3 of these left straight away. We've got collectors and connoisseurs there. 5mm, AA graded. I was saying triple, and that's because that's my opinion. That's basically my opinion. The quality and the intensity of the colour for this. Get it home, get it home. There's only a handful of those left. So one more 5mm rounds, and this is... Firstly, spinel. If you look at the GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America, you don't need to enter that. Just put GIA, spinel colour factors. The GIA website, which is accessible to everybody, will pop up, and it will tell you on there one of the rarest colours of spinel is what you're about to see. Even more than that, the Mahenge Spinel mine is closed. Is closed. We are very, very, very lucky to have this gemstone, and it is purely because of our associations with, gosh, why have I gone blank? Gentleman's name that Jake was talking about only yesterday. Mark Soul, thank you. It's Mark Soul yeah, the son of John Soul, that used to sort of reside in Tanzania and was behind the Mahenge Spinel deposit. He's the only reason we actually have this gemstone. Completely and utterly natural. The Mahenge mine is closed. It's, yeah, one of the rarest colours to get in your Spinel. It would be an amazing addition. So, gosh, Mahenge mine must have closed about, what, 10 years ago, if not more? If not more than that. So really fortunate that we can bring it to air. So, as I said, Tom Soul is an acquaintance of ours here at Gemporia, but also a friend of many of our gemstone buyers. It will be thanks to him that we actually have this gemstone on our screens. Completely natural, extremely valuable. It was the Mahenge mine that really put sort of the coloured spinels into the limelight, and that's a limelight that they deserve to fill. £39.99 only. You can thank Mahenge really for the fact that we have those beautiful colours, and we appreciate and celebrate all those beautiful colours. And ultimately, you can thank Tom Soul for putting Mark Soul on that pedestal. An amazing deal. Virginia, London, Manchester, Julie, Christine, Janice, check out your baskets. Very limited, not just in terms of opportunities on your screens right now. Limited full stop, because we cannot get more. We simply cannot get more. Mahenge Spinel, particularly in the purple colour. In fact, is that Wayne I can hear in the gallery? I wonder if he can get hold of purple Spinel. It's a silly question. He probably won't be able to. No, of course not. Check out those baskets. I would love to put this with any of your designs. Any of your designs. Keep on dialing through. Well done to each and every single one of you. I'm going to pass Hayley that AA Tanzanite. There you go.
Look at that.
There we go.
Thank you.
And take it away. Any questions that you might have about gemstone setting, Hayley is your girl. Hayley is your girl. So feel free to text in. You've got 10 minutes until Jake actually joins me in the studio for that massive, massive, massive pearl deal. They are so beautiful. You don't want to miss out on that.
So I'm just going to, what I've done is I put one of the ring mounts into a ring holder. And I've made sure it's nice and tight. Now with the claws, sometimes they are actually pushed in slightly, so you can push them slightly outwards, but test the stone in there first. So take the stone. Now you might want a pair of tweezers. Drop the stone into position, and this is when you can see if you need to splay the claws out a little bit or not. But what I'm going to try and do, I think I could splay a couple of them out just a little bit more. What I would like to do is actually put a couple of notches in the claws. Okay, and I'm going to do that with the Dremel, but you can do it with the needle file. And I'm just going to use a marker. Make sure that the stone is nice and flush. There we go, it's a bit better. And just mark out where the girdle is, which is the widest part of the stone. Mark that out on each claw. And keep an eye on that. Now you might find that if you've got a optivisor or a magnifier, you'll be able to see much better. I'm just going to tip that stone out of the way, and then I'm going to use my Dremel to mark where I've just made those indents. Now I'm using the same burr, but anything with a bit of a taper to it will be fine. I'm using the same burr that I used in the demo earlier, so it's slightly tapered, and I'm going to put the Dremel on a fairly low speed, and where I've made those marks, sorry, I've just shifting things out of position. I'm just going to actually put a little bit of pressure on the claw there.
On the inside?
On the inside. And what that's doing is it's giving a little bit of an indent for the stone to sit into, and it also makes bending the claws around much easier.
If you don't have a Dremel though, Hayley, can we, did you say the files?
Absolutely. So I'll just switch this off and I'll show you what that means. So if you take a needle file, and it can be a triangular or a square, where I've made that mark, I can actually just go backwards and forwards with the corner of that file, and I can do exactly the same thing. Okay, so same thing done. Now reposition the stone, and depending on the height of the stone, because they are all hand cut, you'll actually see that that's slotted into that setting a little more easily because of the little grooves that are now there. Okay, and here I've got a claw pusher, and you need to keep an eye that that stone is staying straight, because they do have a tendency of tilting as you go. And the general rule of stone setting is opposites. So start on one side and just do a little bit initially, rock and roll over, and then turn it and do the opposite, and rock and roll over. And then I'm going to do the other two sides. Okay, and there. And then just keep on working it round slowly and gently. And if you find that the claws are a little too long, once it's pinching the stone and you're happy that the stone is secure, you can actually spend a bit of time and trim off. You can either use your snips or your file to snip off any excess. Not too much, because you need it to catch the stone. And then you can use your needle file to just soften down those edges and the tips of the claws. And once again, get back onto your pusher and work your way around. Now, because you've got a bit of a rough section there, you can actually just use the needle file to file those down and to make it a little bit more presentable. I'm actually going to just see if I've got a flat pusher, which I do. And you can use the flat pusher to then bring that round even more. But spend time getting them nice and aligned, and make sure that the stone is remaining central. Now that does take a bit more time, but as you can see, we're getting there. And you can just spend a little bit more time with your needle file. Another really good tip, which I don't have it with me here, is if you've got your steel block, you can actually use your steel block. If we imagine that that is my steel block, I can roll the claw on the steel block, and that actually helps to push the claw down closer to the stone without slipping and without it feeling scary. And another really good tip is if you can adapt your own square pusher by using the attachments that we had on the Dremel that I was just using, and you can actually put a little groove into one of your square pushers, and then you've got a less severe claw pusher. So you can use that to actually finish off the job as well.
Oh, Hayley, amazing. Your collection, truly amazing. Most of it has actually sold out now, so yeah, it might be the last opportunity for you to get hold of the Stella collection. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much.
And thank you for doing such a great job on it as well.
Oh, well, it's an absolute pleasure. Truly beautiful. I'll be joining you. I'll get some of those. Stay with us, though, Jewellery Makers, because coming up, we have an amazing opportunity. Jake Thompson's going to be stepping into the studio for a truly historical pearl opportunity for you all. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Oh, it's one of those historical moments that each and every single one of us should literally suck it all up. Amazing pleasure to welcome back into the studio your incredible gem investor, Jake Thompson.
I absolutely shouldn't be here. It's not a Wednesday morning. Don't worry. We're not in the twilight zone. But I was no way missing out on this moment in history with you. This is something, as your gem investor for over 11 years now, this is something I have never been able to acquire throughout my career. Not just here at JewelleryMaker. I'm talking about over on our sister channel, Gems TV. I'm talking about the work I do in the trade that never comes to the TV screen. I have never had an opportunity to bring you what we're about to bring you. Certified Zhujiang pearls. Never. It's never happened. Because this is, for the pearl world, what imperial jade is to the jadeite world. And we are going to explore exactly how that is the case. But I've only got half an hour to give you the latest news out of the Gem Guide, the industry leader for market information. I'm going to be giving you a full survey of everything that's happening in the pearl world right now. I'm going to give you not mine, but their forecast. If you're a pearl lover, the next 30 minutes are the most important 30 minutes for the next 3 years for you. Because we're forecasting with a high degree of accuracy what's happening in the pearl market for the next 2 to 3 years. We're going to do a survey of the entire high-end pearl market, and we're going to bring you the only offering we have here at JewelleryMaker, not one, not two, and those of you who are familiar with Zhujiang pearls will know that this is how they're normally traded. They're normally traded either as solitaire pearls or indeed paired up for a premium. That's how Zhujiang pearls normally hit the market. At an auction house, we're going to be dealing with those, at an auction house and either a single lot or a double lot. This is the first time ever I have ever had the privilege of sharing with you, I can barely believe it myself, a full hank of Zhujiang pearls. All I'm going to invite to do, normally, you know that I'd give you the full brief, then I open phone lines. Look, we are changing everything in this particular auction. I'm going to invite Liam right now because we're not inviting any pre-orders on this. We're not inviting any kind of indicator of what is happening with this auction, those of you who have heard, are familiar with pearls from Zhujiang, those of you familiar, you have got a head start. Those of you who aren't, I'm going to do my utmost to give you the information you need around the pearl market before these sell out. These Zhujiang pearls, we have less than 100 hanks. But the fact I have that many is a miracle, because in 11 years, I have never done. In 60 seconds, tell you what, Adam, let's get a 60-second clock. 60 seconds until we open our phone lines. Now, why have I never been able to get, in over a decade, these pearls before? The answer is simple. Zhujiang pearls are normally exclusively traded at the jade and pearl auctions annually in Hong Kong. We are talking here about 100% naturally coloured pearls from the Zhujiang River. This is where they're traded. Take a look. With 30 seconds to go, you ready for your first glimpse? I have never shared these before. Take a look. This, right now, take a look. This makes me feel like we are in Sotheby's, like we are in Christie's, like we are in Bottoms. I'm going to open phone lines. All the colours you're seeing right now, you'll see how even the auction houses aren't getting access to this material right now. In 10 seconds' time, I'm going to open phone lines for our inaugural opportunity. The only reason we have this is because the jade and pearl auctions in Hong Kong, usually held in March, have been cancelled for 2022. Well, what Hong Kong has lost, we have absolutely gained. Certified Zhujiang naturally coloured pearls. We're talking the 10 to 12 millimetre sizes here, and your hank is 40 centimetres long. That means you're getting around about 38 to 40 Zhujiang pearls, normally individually traded. So, before we get... Well, I want to congratulate Virginia, number one. First person across the line. You are... I'm not congratulating any of the other names, by the way, because this is so rare that if I congratulate you and you don't get it, you'll be absolutely mortified. I'm going to share with you the Gem Guide's valuation for a strand like this. It's 4 figures, by the way. It's 4 figures. Now, what's happening in the pearl market? Let's go to the industry leader. Take a look. This is the industry leader for gem pricing and market information. In November and December 2021, literally last month's issue, the headline,
oh gosh, yes,
the #1 commentary on this was the supply problem with pearls. But that only tells part of the story, because there are actually 2 articles on pearls in this one issue, because you can't cover it off in one article. So you've got here, you've got the headline article, and then secondly, market trend, marine culture pearls. They have to deal with it in 2 separate articles. And both of those articles, by the way, written by hugely important people. Dr. Lula, she's the most qualified individual in the gem market. And then you've got the supply problem with pearls, written by Jennifer Hebner. Well done, Kim, Pamela, Patricia, anonymous collector in Wiltshire as well, joining the race. Here's the problem. Here is the #1 problem. Across the 2 articles, if we could condense all of the information I'm about to share with you into one sentence, here it is, straight from the article. Shortages for pearls are likely to increase for at least the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, I'm going to go on to why, I'm going to go on to the how, but if you've got one takeaway from this, and it's not the Zhujiang strand, if it's not the Zhujiang strand, one takeaway from this, pearls are off the menu for 2 to 3 years at least, according to what the Gem Guide is saying here. Why? There is a big difference. During the pandemic, a lot of mines closed down. Now, when a mine closes down, the gemstones stay in the ground. So, okay, you've got some increased cost to reopen the mine after it's been mothballed, but the gemstones haven't gone anywhere. It's not the case with pearls. If all of the pearl curators, all of the pearl gatherers, all of the pearl working teams, if they can't get to the oysters that are growing these organic gemstones, then the pearls are lost. So you have a fundamentally different problem. With gemstones, the sapphires stay in the ground, the rubies stay in the ground, the diamonds stay in the ground. With pearls, this is not the case. You lose the harvest. And when you consider harvests are years in the making, we're not losing one harvest, we're losing multiple years of harvest, and crucially, we've not got the next set of harvests growing for 2 to 3 years. This is why the whole industry is in a panic station because of this. The biggest pearl company in the world is the Pasquale Pearl Company. They're responsible for, I'd say, about 90% of the South Sea Australian pearls. 90% of them. Even they had problems. Pasquale was eventually able to get their pearl grafters back onto their farms, but only after making significant investments, chartering flights, and agreeing to house the workers offshore, literally in a boat offshore for the whole quarantine period. Now, Pasquale, who control 90% of the most expensive pearl on the planet, they can afford to do that. Do you think the Tahitians can afford to do that? Do you think the Philippines can afford to do that? The Indonesian farmers? Do you think the grafters of Zhejiang can afford to do that? We're talking much more small-scale, artisanal processes here. It's completely impossible. So at the same time, you have supply collapse internationally. At the same time, the Gem Guide says, look, coincidentally, take a look. They say this is all occurring at the same time. China's demand for high-end culture pearls is growing. So today, China is the largest consumer of pearl products, and the reality is this. Just like imperial jade, there are some pearls that China let out. They let out the South Sea pearls. They let out the Tahitian pearls. In the same way that the Chinese occasionally let the lower grades of jade out. But there are also, just like jade, there are qualities and types the Chinese say, absolutely not. Not a chance. We're not letting this out of China. And this Zhejiang, this is the homegrown premium pearl. The homegrown premium pearl. They do not allow these naturally coloured pearls out of their site. I want to say congratulations to Anne, who's our JM in Designer House. Anne's picked these up. She recognises this is a unique moment, even for us in the history of our Gemporia partnership. Take a look at the article. They go again, dealers are currently enjoying strong demand, which is great for the dealers now who've got inventory because they're putting their prices up. And we're going to see that. We're going to talk to some of those dealers. They put their prices up. But it is foreseeable that the supply is going to shrink in the next few years. So dealers are really making hay while the sun shines. The prices have gone up. They're making an extra, they're making huge amounts of money right now in the next 2 or 3 years. And then in the next 3 years' time, they've lost their business because there is no pearls being seeded right now. This is the problem. And Jennifer Hebner, Dr. Lula really looks at this quite analytically. Jennifer Hebner takes a little bit of a different approach. She decides to talk throughout the pearl world. Decides to ask everyone in the pearl world, okay, well, what are you experiencing? What are you seeing here? One of the first people she talks to is Peggy Grush. And Peggy said to Jennifer, she said, look, I have a feeling we're going to be selling this season and not making money on the replacement costs. So prices have gone way up, and we may have to adjust hers. Now, she's from Asael, which is a fine pearl jewellery house, and she's saying the prices they're selling pearls for today, by the way, they will not be able to buy the pearls tomorrow for those prices. This has never happened in my time in the pearl market. Never once. Well done to Anne our James, just treble bought. She's just up to order from 1 to 3 strands. Because this Zhejiang material, we've never featured it before, and Anne recognises this is one of the unique moments in JM history. Now, Asael talk about putting their prices up. Now, the problem I have with that is Asael is such a fine jeweller, they don't even tell you what the price is in the first place. It's priced on application, and then you've got Peggy Grosh going, yeah, okay, well, price on application, but we're still going to have to put our prices up on this. Which shows you everything about what's happening in the pearl market. David Norman is Charlie Barron's uncle, by the way. David Norman's Charlie Barron's uncle. He features in this article. And he says, look, for sure, pearls are universally the toughest gem to obtain now. Shortages are evident in the better inventory above a regular size. So it's the larger sizes. And David and another gentleman, Aziz Bazali of Alico Pearl, both of them struggling to find any pearls, and when they do, in that larger top quality size, when they do, they're having to pay 30% increase in price. Look, I'm going to have to bring a price on screen. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go straight to the gem guide, and we're just going to offer trade as our first crash. Okay? So, here we go. Chinese freshwater cultured pearl. Edison type, these larger sizes, single, 10 to 11 millimeters. 1,000, 1,400. 2 to 3,000. Can we see the Lazy Susan one more time, please? I'm going to ask you, is this good? Is this fine? Or is it extra fine? These are natural colours we're looking at here. If I said $3,000, I don't think anyone is batting an eyelid right now.
No, definitely not. These are hands down the
I'm not going to. Yeah. I'm going to halve it. Liam, 1,400, please. On screen, throw it away.
Wow.
I want to congratulate the full column of names we've got who's trusted us here. I think you are going to be over the moon with what happens today. I put this on 4 split pays for you. But this is the trade value for the Zhejiang naturally coloured material. You don't get natural coloured pearls normally in the freshwater market. That's why people are comparing these to South Sea, to the Tahitian material. Because normally, that's why it doesn't come out of China. Look, guys, there's a full column of names already involved at 1,500. We're not stopping anywhere near here, by the way, but this is trade value. Have a look at the full column of names. Let's show the full column of names if we could. If you see your name here, huge congratulations. If you don't, you need to be asking yourself, what am I waiting for? I'm going to look after you up here. I promise you, you're going to get an extraordinary deal. But this is trade value right now. Take a look. If you see your name, you are part of history. You are part of this history-defining moment. Virginia, anonymous investor in London. Elena, Jacqueline. By the way, I would absolutely catch these as portfolio-worthy gems. Richard, Barbara, Kerry, Kim. I've got Patricia, Pamela, anonymous maker in Wiltshire. Sandy, there's Anne, the JM in-house designer. You can see it continues going down. Moira's just joined, getting 2 of these already. Absolutely the right thing to do. The challenge, by the way, is when we do come to our final crash, there is going to be a significant wait on the phone lines. There's no doubt about that. There is going to be a lot of people missing out. We're at trade value. We take a penny off this. You're already getting it lower than the auction houses. However, I'm not stopping here because look at the size. We're talking 10 to 12. Look at the quality. But my gosh, each one of these colours is natural. That is a natural gold pearls there. You've got natural lavenders there, by the way. Natural lavenders, 10 to 12 millimetres. Now, Aziz Bazali of the Alico Pearl Jewellery House, he struggled to get a pair of 9mm rounds. I actually know Aziz, and they were 9mm golden rounds. Have a look at the strand. You've got them at the bottom.
Yeah.
They're there. Yeah. Except they're not 9mm, they're 10 to 12mm. This is the most unique opportunity I think I've ever brought here at JewelleryMaker. That's why I had to jump on. Now, I want to introduce you to someone else. We're looking right across the market here. We've got about 3 minutes until we move to our price for you. About 2 minutes until we move to our price for you. But before we do, I want to go to one more designer house. Okay, let me introduce you to Hisano Shepherd, a wonderful designer for pearlparadise.com. Who, by the way, I do think offer quite good value. She says, look, in some sizes and quality ranges, we know Charlie Barron's uncle is having to pay 30% more than last year. Hisano says in some sizes and quality ranges, prices have increased as much as 50% in just 12 months. The pearl market has gone out of control. Why? Because China's continued voracious appetite for pearls. Much of what is available goes straight there. If you've never heard of Zhejiang pearls, this is why. It's what Hisano Shepherd in the Gem Guide is saying. Because at the finest grade, at the top material, in the West, we don't see it. Now, look, there's about a 4-minute wait on the phone lines. Why are we seeing it today? Why are we seeing it today? Because already the March pearl auctions have been cancelled because of the pandemic. And so I reached out to our jade cutters and said to them, look, because these auctions are cancelled, I know we can get more jade from you. My question is, can we get any of the pearls that would normally feature at the auctions? I've got this one hank. This is it for JM. This is it. This one strand, 10 to 12 millimeter, one strand of certified Zhu Zhang. Now, I say Pearl Paradise. This is Pearl Paradise. When they get these kind of pearls, they brand them. A lot of people do. I've got no problem with that. Like, I've got no problem with people branding. Zhu Zhang is called because that's where the pearls come from. But I've got no problem with other people calling them Fresh Adama and whatever, trying to make them sound Japanese. That's fine, whatever. The key point here is look how much they are. Okay? Wow. You've got a single pendant of pearls of this size at $730 to $840. Can I show you the strand again? Okay, you've got lavenders in this strand. Yeah. What are we doing? Are we going to go and value the pinks at $700 a hue? Then you've got the pair of earrings at over $1,000. Heaven forbid you're looking for the strand. The strand is $2,840. And you might go, yeah, okay, Jake, but it is white. That's the classic pearl colour. Newsflash, white is cheap. That probably changes everything you think you know about the pearl market. But the whites have been bleached. These are certified, not enhanced material. This is why. Even the Gem Guide addresses that. They say, look, deep relationships established over a long, long time are helping dealers secure regular white stock. Listen to the language they use. Yeah. This is the Gem Guide. Regular whites. If you at home want regular whites that have been bleached, this is not the chance, this is not the opportunity for you. This is for the portfolio builders. This is for the fine jewelers. This is for the ateliers. Because listen to what the Gem Guide says. Even no matter how long your relationship is, difficulty in travelling abroad, because you have to go to China, you have to go to Hong Kong to get this material normally, you have to be at the auctions. Difficulty in travel abroad means it's hard to find colourful ones. Look at your strand one more time. It is full of colour. You have no whites. You've got gold. You've got peaches. You've got lavenders. We are going to go to our price for you. Liam? Liam, you just said a price in my ear which you think represents excellent value for money. Okay. Liam's producing there. I want you to say exactly the price you just said in my ear. $299. Now, I need your help here. I can't hear him for obvious reasons because he's here. Has he said it?
Did you hear that?
Did it come across? Or do I need to turn him up? Hang on, let me turn you up. Let me turn you up. Try again. $299. Okay. Is that, Adam, is that going out? Yeah? Yeah, I think so. $299. Liam? Take £100 off your $299. We're going to $199, not per pearl, by the way, per strand for you. For the full hank, $199. That puts us at £50 on split pay for you.
That's amazing.
Nothing has changed. It is still the type of strand you normally have to attend a Sotheby's auction.
Yeah.
There is 150 of these in baskets. We started with less than 100 on them. We started with 97. This is not your current quantity. Our graphics have got to keep up. You normally have to attend the Sotheby's Hong Kong Jade and Pearl auction to acquire this Zhu Zhang material. When you are there, by the way, if you know your business, if you've done your homework, you'll have a gem guide, and it's telling you to prepare for a price for this naturally coloured material from Zhu Zhang, never normally leaves China. This natural material is telling you to prepare for a price up to $3,000 a strand. $1,400 was one of the lowest prices this guide has. This has never happened. Do you remember that column I showed you a moment ago? It's turned into 2. We've never brought you anything like this before. Have a look. 2 full columns of names you can see. Multi-buyers, it's absolutely the right thing. The only reason this chance is happening right now for you is because the Hong Kong auctions have been cancelled.
And I guess, Jake, you've got a fantastic sort of relationship with lots of people, obviously, in the industry all around the world. And I guess because of everything that's gone over the past couple of years, you reach out to one another and see if you can help each other. Is that how you got this?
So when I heard about the Hong Kong auctions, I was intending to go to the Hong Kong auctions. I'm normally priced out of this material. It's normally over $1,000 a strand at those auctions. If it normally goes to an auction tour. Elena, would you mind? You can see you've got a Cartier-looking box right next to you. By the way, that black box that the strand's in, that's thrown in for free. They normally retail for about £15 here. That's thrown in for free. For me, look, I'm just protecting the strand until it makes its way. The ring in the ring in the box. This is, by the way, this is not certified Zhejiang. It's just a naturally coloured pearl, not necessarily from the Zhejiang area. Okay, this ring, it's being sold on our sister channel Gemporia. Same quality of the pearls in the background for £100. £100. I'm price comparing against our sister channel gems. So if you got about 30, on average 39 pearls in the strand. It's £100 a pearl. Even if I compare ourselves to our sister channel on gems, you're looking at about £3,900, £4,000 for the strand.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, it's an exquisite piece of jewellery and that's an amazing deal. But yeah, what a deal for our viewers right now.
Look, can I please show you the wish list? Can I please show you the wish list? Why? Because we've got 15... Okay, apparently we've not got a wish list, VT. Okay, we need to get one of those, please. How does the wish list work? It's no fee, it's no obligation. If for whatever reason, I can't imagine why, but I'm not... Look, it's your right. For any reason, you change your mind. Maybe your card doesn't go through, or whatever. Or you get it home and you decide that actually it's not for you. That's also fine. This Zhejiang material, I don't think it's going to happen. But if for whatever reason someone does that, this is the only way I can guarantee. If you see this strand again, I tell you now, it's going higher than this. The only reason I'm bringing this price in is because we have the full quantity available. And next time we're not going to have the full quantity. It's about to sell out. We've got 82 people competing for the last 7 of these. I'm wishing you at home the very best luck. Look at the waits on the phone line. Look, we're talking about a 9-minute wait on our phone lines.
Yeah, amazing. Truly amazing. I've never seen any pearls as exquisitely beautiful as these, Jake. They're stunning.
If I ever get more of these, I'm looking at all the people disappointed now. I feel awful. I feel awful for the people who have missed out. I want to say a huge congratulations to everyone who was successful. You've beaten out so many people there. I don't think I'm ever going to get Zhejiang again. If I do, I will try and bring that again. That's completely sold out. Wishlist is literally, it's the only chance you have. And when you get that home, please, look at the size of the pearls. Consider the colour is 100% natural, and it is from that Zhejiang area. Massive congratulations, everyone who was successful there.
I mean, truly remarkable. Wish list. It is, it's a glimmer of hope.
We started with 97. 94 people have missed out at this point.
Yeah, sad.
Look, I wish I could have brought 200. If I'd have brought 200, we could have... There wasn't 200. I couldn't even get 100 of them. Massive congratulations if you were one of the chosen few.
Yeah, absolutely remarkable. And truly something that you should then go on and get maybe valued and appraised and things like that.
It's certainly, you know... Consider, if you're doing a whole strand, you've seen that they're 4 figures. If you're just going to clasp it and that's your portfolio piece. If you're breaking it into pairs and things like that, then you've seen the sky's the limit on something like that. Well done.
Jake, thanks so much
no problem. Thank you.
For coming to join us. Truly, we loved that. I loved that opportunity. Congratulations, everyone.
Truly, once in a... literally only because the auctions have been cancelled. Massive congratulations to you.
Thank you, Jake. Coming up after the break, we have Laura Binding. If you missed out on the Durston jump ring making tool, say that fast, with me on Sunday, don't worry. We've been in touch with that amazing company and they have allowed us further quantity. So make sure you're tuning into the lovely Laura. And who have you got this afternoon? Is it Ruth? Oh, Vix, gorgeous Vix. Of course, she was whooping in the background. So you're going to have a fantastic afternoon as well. Heartfelt congratulations to every single one of you that managed to get hold of those pearls. Again, wish list. I can keep everything crossed for you. It's been amazing. It really has. Have a wonderful afternoon. Don't go anywhere, though, because Laura and Vicky are up after this.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
We've got one left now, one left. Is that, ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston jump ring maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, Jewellery Makers. Me again. I am very excited to be here this afternoon. We've got a brilliant show with the amazing Laura Binding, who's just setting herself up because I actually did the advert to say that we had the Durston Finding Jump Ring Maker back in after Sunday's show. And I said to Alan, I didn't know it was going to be me. I'm so excited, as we just didn't have anywhere near enough. I was watching the show back with Elle on Sunday, and it is such an amazing tool. And to be able to have, you know, that real professional finish, whether you, like Laura Binding, do chainmail or, I mean, all of us as jewellery makers use jump rings at some point, surely. It is like your bread and butter of jewellery making. So to have a Durston tool that makes beautiful jump rings so professionally, and all of the different sizes that you can make as well, is really exciting. So if you missed Sunday's show, you're in for a treat when you see it in action. And of course we've got Laura Binding here, who actually owns this tool, who bought this tool. So of course any questions that you have, please get them in. But for anybody who was, I mean, there was over 100 people who missed out on Sunday. So if you were one of those people, if you want to get ahead, we're going to put it on pre-order now. In fact, it's on pre-order now. Go. JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. If you scroll down, in fact, Bruce, do you mind if we show everybody how we can get ahead? Just because I want to make sure that there isn't anybody missing out today. JewelleryMaker.com. On the top of the search bar, you can see there Watch Live. If you click on Watch Live and scroll down, there's a message box here, by the way. Send in any messages for Laura. We're making today's show as interactive as possible. Can you tell who's producing, by the way? Liam is in the hot seat all this afternoon as well. Right, on the right-hand side, you see the pre-order section. If you click that... Oh... Right, it's taken a little while to update, but it will be there. I think that we've crashed the web. Jake Thompson, I'm blaming you. You've crashed the web. I can confirm the pearls have completely gone. They have completely gone, so I'm sorry if you missed those. They were amazing, weren't they? The tool will be going on pre-order, don't worry, in the next minute or two. So keep refreshing your page. Refresh, and it will be there. Right, this first hour, though, everything is on today's show deals, as it is viewer's choice. Madness to start the show. We're going to do some amazing deals. Also, can I show you this? 3 o'clock, we are going to do the steal of the day. Firstly, can you believe these are natural? I actually can't believe they are natural. That blue suggests they've definitely been heat treated, surely. Nope, they are natural. Right, those pearls were just amazing, weren't they? If you loved the pearls, what about natural sapphires to go with them? How about owning the best blue sapphire I think we've ever had that is 100% natural? They are unbelievable. Liam's saying, yeah, this is going to be up there with, you know, this a similar sort of deal to what we've just offered you with the pearls. If you're after the most amazing price on these, Wayne's just come through to the office to tell me all about this, and we are so excited as a company that we have this strand. It's a massive natural sapphire strand, and this is coming up at 3 o'clock, maybe a bit later, but stay tuned as it is going to be coming up in the 3 o'clock show. Right, are you ready for the show, Liam? Liam's been here since 6 a.m. He was here all day yesterday as well. He's lost his pen, everybody. Can we try and find his pen? And then we can start the show. Oh, dear. Happy New Year, by the way, Liam. I've not seen you for ages. Is it too late to say Happy New Year now? Laura Binding, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
When should I stop saying Happy New Year to people? It's like the 13th of January, isn't it? I don't know.
I'd say if it's your first time of seeing people, that you can say Happy New Year.
What about if I don't see you till like November, and I'll be like, oh, Happy New Year, Laura, I haven't seen you all year.
Yeah, but that's fine. It still counts, doesn't it?
Alan said I'd be weird if I did that. But anyway, hope you're all good. I'm excited for the 2 o'clock masterclass. Sunday was manic, wasn't it, Laura?
Oh, it was manic but brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
We're going to see this tool in action. Those of you that haven't yet seen it, stay tuned 2 o'clock. Right, Liam's found his pen. We can start the show. Oh, we just had a message. Sarah, come on, Liam. Sort the pre-order out. Oh, no. I think Jake Thompson has officially broken the website. Right, it's only 55 minutes away. You're going to be watching the show, Sarah. I promise that I'll give you a big countdown. Also, I like Liam. Solihull, that's you. Oh, that was him pressing that message. That was you. Right, okay. Shall we start with a star buy? Anything you want to request, I believe it is all on the website. And viewers' choice is normally all set at a price, whereas Liam says I might do some cheeky discounts this hour just because he's in that mood today. Why not? Should we start with Nephrite? Look at the colour of these. Now, I know, Laura, you're a huge fan of jade and Nephrite, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. I love the sort of the meaning behind it, you know, the look and the feel of the gemstone as well. I love the fact that you've got that sort of you've got that jade green, but in that darker tone. So it's just changes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. When you look at, you know, jades of this colour, obviously this is from the same family. Imperial jades are an absolute fortune. This is Nephrite cubes. That is gorgeous. $194.99. Right. We're going to get everybody involved this afternoon. Loads of you have opened your order already. Shall we get everybody involved today? 1 P&P all day. Now, when we launched Nephrite, it was around about this price, Liam's saying. This is 80 carats of Nephrite, $49.99. That's absolutely amazing to say that you're getting 80 carats. Russian Nephrite with all of these colours. They're such beautiful colours. It is very loud, by the way. It's very loud in my ear as well. Yeah. I can hear Liam like really loud in my ear, which is great. $49.99. Okay, it should be here. Are you ready? We're going lower. As I said, it's been a wild morning. I had a brilliant show with Hayley Kruger and Elle, and of course Jake coming in with those pearls. So we're keeping up the chaos. Clock in, please, Bruce. 60 seconds and we're going a lot lower. Hold on to your hats. This is going to be brilliant. You've got, let me count them in fact, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 Nephrites here. We need to see you on the line. Susan's there, Maureen's there. Gillian, thank you for trusting us. If you trust our Liam, honestly, this hour he's going to do some huge reductions. We are 50 minutes away from the jump ring maker. 50 minutes away. So until then, we are going to do some bargains. It's Liam's new favourite tool. He's very excited about it. 11 seconds. Here we go. Collector in Kent, well done on dialing early. This is going to be brilliant. $49.99 is not your price. Everybody pays the final low price. Oh, come on. Bearing in mind, when we first launched, this piece in particular absolutely flew out. I think it was on with Dave, you know, with Dave Trough. Today it's $19.99, absolute bargain. We're reducing everything that's out to make sure that you're there ready for our masterclass at 2 o'clock. Hi, Margaret, Maker, Kent, Susan, Oxfordshire, Lancashire, 80 carats of Nephrite. And I love this shape as well. Cubes are really interesting. And I was talking to, who was I on with? Oh, it might have been Deb Rudd, you know. No, it wasn't. It was on with the other day. Anyway, we're talking about how this shape has, they're friendly cubes, really, aren't they? They've got this lovely smooth curve to them. They're not sharp edges. Really versatile. Hello in Greater London on the web. Regine, you're in a queue. Please hold the line. You're about to be answered. 80 carats for $19.99. It is very, very busy today. Very busy. Only thing is you've got to check out, if we're going this low, everything's got to sell out. I know that we're melting the phone lines and the website today. If you can get on the app, I think that's going to be the quickest and easiest way to get involved. Liz is now there. Greater London, Maker, London. If you missed out on the pearls, we've got some more pearls to bring you. And now I know that they're completely different, but we've got a 1 metre freshwater pearl strand. Maybe that other strand was out of your reach. This is so exciting. They're genuine pearls. They are genuine pearls. And look, I mean, you're getting loads of pearls, a whole metre of pearls. And it also comes with lots of little sterling silver spaces throughout that metre as well, which is just beautiful. Beautiful. Right, where have you found this Liam. Now, there's only 26. We are dropping the price on this one as well, bearing in mind you're getting a lot of pearls on here, a whole metre. Now, Liam's saying for a whole metre, he's quite comfortable and very happy knowing what we know about our quality of pearls and, you know, us sourcing pearls. We know under £100 is an absolute brilliant deal. Now, I know why we got this, right. Just looking at the history of this was a deal of the day. This makes more sense now. They started with a whopping quantity. We've got the last 26. Very last chance on this. We're honouring the deal of the day. Even though we don't have hundreds of chances, we're still going to honour that deal of the day price. I'll tell you what, that is basically 3 strands or 3.5 strands approximately. That is a lot, isn't it? For $39.99. That's got to be one of the best deals on a metre length strand of pearls we've ever done. It was the deal of the day price. We've honoured it. Plus, remember, you're getting those sterling silver spacer beads as well. Hi, Deborah, Manic Maker in Channel Islands. Don't forget, this is your show this hour. Viewer's choice means you can go onto the website, see all of the items that are listed and request away. Let us know if there is anything that you would like to see. Just $39.99 for a whole metre of freshwater pearls. Donna's in Wrexham, hello. These are good size pearls as well. At these sort of prices, you could actually do some really lovely contemporary jewellery and mix them in with maybe your sapphires, mix them in with some of your other gemstones, or just do beautiful stretchy bracelets at that price. Hi Charmaine, hi Donna, Wrexham, Channel Islands, West Midlands, Cheshire, Judith, Maureen, Karen in Greater Manchester. We are now down to the final 18 chances. Just so you know, 45 minutes. I'm doing the official countdown for the graphics, by the way. 45 minutes away until we bring back one of the most popular tools we've launched for ages. I actually will go as far as saying I think it was the fastest tool we've had for a long time. It's a sellout. Over 100 people missed out. We've managed to get another 48 from Durston, which is brilliant. But I've got a feeling that, yeah, I don't know whether it's still going to be enough to go around. I don't think it is, judging by how many people missed out on Sunday. But I tell you what, our teams have really, really well, haven't they, to be able to get it back in 2 days after we had it, which is brilliant. Hi, Linda, Greater London, Maker Karen. There's so many of you there, so much there. Because it's a perfect combination, Liam. He's eating his lunch, by the way, because he's been here since 6 o'clock, and he says, why has somebody put cucumber on my ham sandwich? I love ham and cucumber. And tomato. Oh, that's a good combo. Linda, Maker, everybody who's got it in their basket. This is your price. Check out. Remember, you're virtually getting 3 strands of pearls here. It's a whole metre length. You could do some beautiful layered necklaces, couldn't you? Oh, that is gorgeous. $39.99. With your spacer beads. Linda's there, Greater London. Right, have a look on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Have a look for yourself. There's lots that are selling out, by the way, and we haven't even shown a lot of these, and they're all selling out. We've got a metre chain on there as well for $32.99. You've got pink Songia sapphire under 20. Wow. Let's quickly move past that. That's ridiculous. Oh, some of these beautiful points as well. Rose quartz on there. You've got storage on there. The Songia yellow sapphire under 30. We've got loose stones on there. That amazing Nilamani as well. Gosh, I love this hour. What an amazing show. Right, have a look. If there's anything you want to see, get your messages in. We've got 45 minutes left until all these prices expire. So make the most of the fact that Liam is delirious. He's been doing 2. This is his second double show. So it's definitely worth messaging in. Yeah, whilst he's in this mood. Okay, shall we do... I've got loads here. Yeah, I've got the back Picasso Jasper. Now, these are 6mm rounds, which I always think are like your perfect desert island strand. So if you could take one size to desert island, what would it be? 6 mils, perfect, absolutely perfect. Right, price is already in, $4.99 for 80 carats. And I love the fact that this isn't just, you know, just monochrome. It's got lots of interest. Every single one has got really cool patterns on it. 6mm rounds. Laura, how are you getting on? Sorry that I'm not talking to you. I'm letting you set up. Are you all right?
No, it's fine. I'm just making some coils and using this lovely new tool. So I'm in a happy place.
I love your setup, by the way.
Yeah, I feel very professional on it.
Yeah, you're looking very
And then I go home and I sit in my mess of a desk. This is my moment of feeling like
keep going through, $4.99 for that. We've got amethyst up next. Amethyst heart. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
This would be really lovely as a gift for somebody, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Anyone who loves amethyst, any February babies, because obviously it's their birthstone. Hearts, again. I always say that hearts for me were very present in our wedding, not intentionally either. It just happened to become something that became a theme. And so for me, it would have that meaning. So I think it's got, everybody loves hearts, don't they? And I mean, that's so perfectly formed.
And this, by the way, I mean, don't get me wrong, I suppose you could set it into a really whopping necklace.
You could have a chunky statement, long star necklace.
Well, I'm looking at some of the necklaces that you've made here, the chainmail necklaces. Imagine incorporating a huge amethyst on there.
Doesn't it look lovely with the copper? Well, you could actually cage that with a little bit of wire. You could prong set that because of the nature of the sort of the stone, the geode. it just a couple of pieces of wire around the edge to catch it.
I'd get you noticed, wouldn't it? Oh my word, it's like the heart of the ocean. It's amazing. Right, that's sold out. Sold out. Now, oh, look at this. Somebody has requested this. This is beautiful. It's a finished piece of jewellery. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think we actually stole this from our sister channel next door, Gemporia. This collection is gorgeous. Right, it's $69.99 for the full Atlas Globe necklace. It's on sterling silver. It's got beautiful detail on it. And the Atlas, oh, it's just so cool, isn't it? Very, very on trend indeed. It is also available today on split pay, $34.99, 2 split payments. This is it, by the way. The company that we got this from aren't making this anymore. This is the last few chances. So if you did want to maybe complete the collection, if you got the earrings or any of the rings that we offered, this could be your last chance now. Final few chances remaining. Good luck on the phone line. I wonder if that's our requestee. Gone, I think. I think it is gone. We're leaving it with you. Good luck. Now, I've also got... Oh, Keshi pearls. Right, it's all about pearls today, isn't it? Bernadette, thank you for your request. I personally absolutely love Keshi pearls. Don't get me wrong. The big spherical pearls, as we know, are continuing to just soar in value, and the amount that you can pay for them is astronomical. What I love about Keshi pearls, though, is that you've got, I mean, these would make amazing petals, amazing statement rings. You've got something a bit cool and contemporary. Lots of the big designers actually moving more towards these sort of shapes and sizes from the fashion houses I follow on social media. Okay, who is it that's requested this? Sorry, Bernadette. Now, Marley, well done on already coming involved on the website, because you've already checked out and we're actually going to go lower for you. So even though you've paid $47.99 and happy there, we're going to get it discounted for you. Bernadette, this is for you. Everybody make the most of Bernadette's request. As I said, Liam is on one today. Anything that you want on the viewer's choice section on the website, go for it today. Whilst he's in this lunch mood, he's being really, really generous to everybody. $34.99. Bearing in mind, these are genuine Keshi pearls. Each and every one of these could be like a statement piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. Wouldn't that be lovely as just like a pair of earrings with maybe a really small couple of little seed pearls, just sort of sat in the middle of it? Again, you could put one of your precious gemstones in there with that. Have them as a lovely bridal hairpiece.
Oh, wow.
Like a hair vine. So much.
Well, Marley, who bought one before, has come back in and said, you know what, at that price, I'm going to get another one. Well done, Marley. Bernadette has also asked for these 12mm red leopard jaspers. I've never seen red leopard jasper before.
That's
this
beautiful.
is such a cool pattern and colour, isn't it?
That's really lovely. And again, that for me is something that could go to gents and ladies' jewellery. You know, it could be, you could make matching pair, his and hers.
Yeah.
You know, you've got Valentine's Day coming up. Imagine getting a lovely matching set made for each other.
Yeah.
They're just really lovely, aren't they?
They go nicely with your dress, actually.
They would.
If you love mood kites, we've got mood kites coming up in the show as well, and these would go really nicely with the mood kites. About 10 minutes away, Charmaine, go for it. Oh, do you know what? Today, £4.99. £4.99. Oh, right. Today, we need your company. As I said, Liam's been here all day yesterday. He's here all day again today. He says, I want to make today's show as interactive as possible. So message in the studio, JM Studio, and your message to 78070. I know what texting topic you're going to ask for, Liam. He's like, let's do a text topic. You know that he's going to say, what is the strangest place you've ever had a kiss? That's his favourite text topic.
I was going to say, what about something like, what's been your a disaster New Year?
Oh, that's a good one.
Like, what's gone wrong on a New Year?
I could start it off then. What's gone
like
wrong?
As in like a New Year celebration, you know, it's New Year's Eve,
Yeah.
You're ready for
I went to
welcoming
my
in a
friend's
new
house.
year.
She had a bottle of red wine and this is Emily, you know Emily, Liam, and she said, oh, I haven't got a corkscrew. We were Googling hacks of how to open this bottle
Oh,
of
I've seen
wine.
a few. You can use hair straighteners. Did you know that?
Hair straighteners?
Yep. You can use
Oh my word, no. So I'm not sure exactly what happened. But I don't know whether she did the shoe hack. We did see the one with the shoe, but it went everywhere. It went all over a ceiling. It splashed all over the wall. She's in a rented accommodation. She was then there. I walked in as she was getting the paint out, painting over this red wine. I was
That's,
like,
oh wow, yeah, that's
yeah,
that's a good one.
Anybody who else has got any New Year disaster moments? Let us know.
Wow.
Have you had any, Laura?
Not really. I've had like everyone cancel on the last moment of a pub. Well, no, we still had some core friends.
Yeah.
We went out this New Year. There's like free pubs where we went. One ran out of beer. One was over occupied. They had too many people. We were in a little private event and we were just living our best life in this little place, and the next day all around the town they were saying, well, apparently that bar was closed, but we saw people in there and we were like, that was us. So not necessarily a disaster for us, but everyone else around us.
Oh my word, I can't believe a place ran out of beer.
I know, how can you run out of beer on New Year's Eve? But it happened.
Oh my word. Right, Peridot coins up next. We are about 5-10 minutes away from the cubes and tubes of Mookite, and we've also got 35 minutes away before we see the tool in action, our Finding Maker tool from Durston, coming up at 2 o'clock. It's back in stock after popular demand. I don't think the pre-order section is working today, but don't worry, it's only half an hour away. 25 carats of peridot, and look at these lovely shapes. The coins have been really popular since we launched them, haven't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? I've heard them described as little pips as well, and I think that's really sweet. Yeah. I love the fact that you've got the look of a round gemstone, but the profile of a flat gemstone.
Absolutely, they'll sit really nice and flush to the skin, won't they? Paul is already there, £6.44. Liam's taken every single penny you can out of these. Lovely fresh green, spring green. I'm so ready for spring now. Yesterday was just so dark all day, wasn't it? Really, really dull here in the Midlands. And today, the sun's shining. It's really cold, but it's sun shining, and it's just made me really excited for spring. These colours are beautiful. 25 carats. Marley, Angela, Robert, Paula. We're oversubscribed. Oversubscribed if you've got it in your basket. Good luck. Now, next one. We've set the price. There's 3. As soon as the graphics come live, put it in your basket. I cannot believe that we've actually got black diamonds. These are amazing. Oh, look at how sparkly they are as well. Right, April babies. Go, 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 go. We have... we honestly bring you the best deals on diamonds. We really, really do. The graphics are about to come live, and the price will be set. There you go. It's $49.99, and that's 1.75 carats of black diamonds. 1.75 carats of diamonds. Oh, my word. Aren't they absolutely sensational? There's something about black diamonds. I think it's because I'll always remember watching the Sex and the City film where Carrie Bradshaw at the end gets the black diamond, you see this bright white lustre, and I always then associated it with like designer, high-end, very exclusive.
How amazing is it to be able to say you own black diamond?
Wow.
You know, my son's an April baby. Suddenly it's affordable for me to be able to have his birthstone.
Yeah.
So, you know, which is not something that you would think, is it?
No.
Because April goes from one extreme to the other. It's got the alternate to diamond is quartz.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'd much rather take the diamond. Nothing against quartz. Quartz is beautiful. But, you know, if you can have diamonds represent a month.
Absolutely.
Let's go for it. At that price, you certainly can.
Especially on split pay today. 2 split payments of just $24.99. Get it home and see it for yourself. About to sell out. There's one left. This is it. Last chance to get it, and that's everything that we've got in stock. I think it may have gone. We're leaving it with you. Okay, the neon naphtite is now sold out. Well done if you got it. Can we do the pink soggy sapphire, please? Right, we're going to do this, and then can we please forget this ever happened? It's set at the price. Are you ready? These are natural. You are not going to believe what you're about to see. How on earth is this under 20? Trust me, we've got to keep this on the down low, please, because this is never right. No way are they less than £20. That something slipped through the net here. That's 16 carats of pink Songia natural sapphire. One of absolutely my favourite deal so far. Look at that. They're not just pink. They are hot pink, aren't they? Literally hot pink sapphire. Launched at $39.99 with half the price today. I have no idea why, I have no idea how, but that is your chance. Don't think your eyes are deceiving you. It is on your screen for $19.99 for natural pink Songia sapphire. Right, we're moving on. It's too low, it's too low, it's too low. Virginia, you can do it. If you want it, it's there. We can't stay there. Now, Moldavite. This strand of Moldavite is amazing. If you want a gemstone that is literally out of this world, then this has got to be the one. It fascinates me. Every single time I talk about Moldavite, I fall in love with the stone all over again. It's one of the most exciting stones that we get the chance to present. And to be able to bring you faceted quality like this is so rare. And it is few and far between. We never get the chance to see it like this. 3.75 carats, hence why it's in the golden box packaging, hence why it is, of course, considered. This is $279.99 at the moment. You've got 4 split payments on your screen of $69.99. The quality is amazing. Now, at the moment, it's £279. We're dropping the price. We are so lucky that we can do this in the sort of falling auction environment, because anywhere else, surely this would be in museums. This is something that I would always associate with as like a museum-worthy gemstone. Remember, this was formed from the chemical reaction when a meteorite hit the Earth. I mean, we do not want this to happen again, but it was millions and millions of years ago, found somewhere near the Czech Republic, and it caused obviously a chemical reaction, and the heat actually made Moldavite. It's absolutely amazing. $99.99. There's loads of documentation online if you want to read more about it. I'm so sorry that we're rushing you, but we've got loads to do in the next half an hour. Susan, go for it. If you know Moldavite, then you'll be all over this under £100 today. $24.99 on split pay. Greater Manchester, Susan in Kent, Judith and Maureen, you're all with it in your basket. At the moment, we're oversubscribed. Whoever manages to get it first, well done. I'm leaving it with you. Stay there. Remember, launch £50 higher, so that's incredible. Are we ready? We are about to do Botswana agate, Mukai, all as star buys. Okay, are we ready for some cubes and some tubes? We're going to bring the graphics live straight away for these because they are going to be really popular. Ignore the price. Just start getting involved. Now, yesterday I had a show which was all about stones. Oh, no, it wasn't yesterday, because you were here all day yesterday, day before yesterday. I was here and we did a whole show based on stones from Australia. And this, with Alison Tarry, this was one of our favourite stones. In fact, she said that one of her friends has got, who makes Tissot jewellery, has been saying that she cannot get enough of Mookai at the moment. It is selling so, so well. I've got a feeling, well, it's these lovely colour palette, isn't it? It's the lovely mustards that you get, the burgundy shades, but even some of these, I mean, look at that. You've got almost like popcorn colours, you've got really beautiful shades of oranges. It isn't just your standard burgundy and mustard. There's so many different colours between them as well. Okay, we need to see you involved nice and early. We're going to do something brilliant. 160 carats. You would expect these to be at a star-buy price. You would expect them to be here, surely. We're going lower. We are going a lot lower. Right, we need to see you there, though. 60 seconds on the clock. Laura, what would you do with these shapes? They're big, chunky cubes.
See, there's something that you could either take apart individually, so you could just literally choose one of those and have it as a focal. It'd look lovely on a long star, like tassel necklace.
Yeah.
So having that one cube there and some chain, and then maybe having your chain itself broken up with a couple more. But I also really like the idea of just pearl knotting them and actually having that re-stranded, but with like knots in between it, so you get to see all that texture.
Yeah, they'd be nice with a nice sort of coloured cord. I'm thinking either to pick one of the focal colours out and do like a burgundy.
Yeah, I definitely would want to go with like a kind of tonal cord. You either want to go contrasting, like you say, like a burgundy, or like a lovely kind of beigey caramel colour as well.
Nice. $14.99. Thank you for trusting Liam. If you trust Liam, put this in your basket now. We are closing this nowhere near $14.99 today. But there is a catch. You've only got until 2 o'clock until all of these prices completely expire. We need more of you there. Go, 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 go. 160 carats. Oh, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. How many of us thought $9.99? No, it's gone lower. $7.99, and they were massive as well. Huge mookites, 160 carats. I'm thinking as well, you know, you were talking about unisex jewellery earlier on. These are great for unisex jewellery, aren't they? In fact,
absolutely.
Liam wants one.
Imagine that with some macrame, with some leather cord macrame, and just capturing, you can really kind of frame the gemstone then as well, and really sort of, again, bring that shape out. And I definitely would recommend looking at all angles of the stone and getting the best side of it.
Oh, because these are really cool shapes. They're called cubes, but actually they're really organic. There's lots of different sort of cube shapes there. It's not just all one uniform shape. They're all very organic. Hi, Sam. Hi, Alison. Maker in Kent, in Hampshire. You're there. Jean's there. This is it. $7.99 star buy price. Don't forget, we've got the cubes and the tubes coming up. There is a queue on the phone line, but just stay exactly where you are. Maker, hold the line. We do also have, do you want to do the other Mookite strand? Now, these are the same, but slightly smaller. You could even use these and alternate between the large one and the small one and make it go even further. Hang on. This just shows you how low we just went on that last one. Look at where we are now. This should be at $9.99. That shows you how low we've just went on this. Oh, dear. Right, he's pushing this really low as well. If you want it, good luck. It is slightly smaller, so there we go. We have dropped it to $5.99. It's actually laughable how low that is. We can't replace these at $5.99. No way. This is Australian Mookite. How amazing. £5.99 for 65 carats. Have you watched shows on mining in Australia and the Mookite mines and the opal mines? It's amazing. 65 carats. Susan, you're there. Have we had any more New Year's Eve disaster stories? Message in. We want to hear from you. Oh, Liam, his New Year's Eve was a disaster because he was isolating. He was on his own.
Oh.
Did you get through some good series or something, though, Liam? Did you watch anything good? He said, got you a few bars of gin. Hi, Susan, you're there. Just across the 10 days, obviously, pointing this out, not just on New Year's Eve. Did you enjoy not having Joe with you, having the whole house to yourself? Ah. £5.99, 6 to 7 millimetres. Of course, because we had Joe at ours. Liam's housemate was at my house on New Year's Eve. Eman's there, Lynn's there, West Yorkshire, Essex. Everyone hold the line. There is a queue. Just stay there. Right, we've got Botswana agate. I've got tubes. I've got, two tubes, in fact. We've got the large ones. And these, let me show you them together because they'll be brilliant together. I must say, Laura, Botswana agate, well, I think all agates, it's one of those stones that I think is really undervalued. The prices are amazing, aren't they, for the stones that you get?
They really are, and I'll be honest, I haven't seen Botswana agate for so long. It's been a long time, and I just love the banding that you get on it, the patterns, the different way that they form. I just think it's such a fascinating gemstone as well.
Oh, look at that.
It's
You
just
can almost
incredible.
see the life of the stone, can't you? Look at that. Every single one of them is different as well. They all have different markings. They all have different fingerprints and identities. Get it home and see it for yourself, because it's one of those, like Laura said earlier on with the mookai, they will each almost speak to you. Every single one is different, and they'll all almost tell you what they want to be. Oh, Liam's saying, I love Botswana agate. You're right, we don't see it enough, do we, Laura?
No, there's just something magical about it, isn't it? Like you say, every single one is different. The banding, the marking on it, the colour of it, and it's just such a lovely, substantial stone as well. So again, that strand there, a lovely chunky necklace, or just breaking it up and using it sparingly. You know, it's going to be able to go both ways.
$14.99. What a price for the big tubes. Now, again, they're called tubes, but look at these fancy shapes that you're getting on the strand. Virginia's there, Linda's there, Tina's there. A lot of people messaging in, by the way, about the Durston tool. It is coming up at 2 o'clock. It's not on pre-order yet. We want to make it fair for everybody, and we'll give you all a good countdown. Don't worry, we've got 48 back in stock. It's such an amazing tool, isn't it, Laura? There's so much you can do with it.
It's just such a brilliant tool. It's such a staple. And I think, obviously, for jewellery making, it's amazing. But it does that so much more as well.
Wow. Oh, we're going to see it all at 2 o'clock, so stay tuned. If you've got any questions, get them in. I'm thrilled for everybody who managed to get it on Sunday, but thank you so much to our buying team who managed to get more in just such a short amount of time, because we had literally hundreds of people missing out on Sunday's show. We only had 30. Today we have 48 chances. Right, so the smaller tubes of Botswana agate are 7x9, so they're still big, and they've got this lovely faceting. They're almost more like wheels than tubes, I'd say. Right, we've already got a lot of people who want this, who have got it in their basket from pre-order. Get ready, because we're going a lot lower. 110 carats of Botswana agate. Lovely tubes going very, very, very low. Who wants this under £15? They've got such gorgeous markings, and actually it's a really nice neutral colour palette. We've all got different personal tastes and preference in terms of colour, but I can't see anybody who wouldn't love this. It is a lovely neutral colour. Great for your gents jewellery again. And I'm thinking, you know, fingers crossed, we're all going to be able to enjoy some nice staycations or holidays this year. This is going to be real beachy jewellery, isn't it?
It's going to be perfect. Imagine that with your pearls. But also, I was looking at this and I was thinking, so again, I love the colour. I know they're not grey, but for me, I love the colour grey. So that is that colour palette, isn't it? That with a lovely soft pink is going to go beautifully. But also, if you do your mala bracelets or your mala necklaces, I watched a show with Susie. You know, she does amazing malas, and she was saying that you're meant to go by touch. So you have your marker beads, and they're based on touch. So obviously, you can go along, count along, and you can feel. Because of the faceting on those, they're going to be amazing for your marker beads, because you're going to have that shape and texture, aren't you?
110 carats of Botswana agate. £12.99. Hi, Donovan Wrexham, you're there. Maker, you got 6 in your basket. If you want it, check out. This is now very limited. We've got the smaller cubes. I don't mind. Happy with a tea, happy with a coffee. Either without sugar, both with milk. I'm not being indecisive. I'm just, whatever's easiest for our Ben. Whatever he can find easier. What are you doing majority of? I'll have a coffee then, please. No sugar, just milk, thank you. Oh my gosh, that was hard work, wasn't it? I was trying to do charades to him that I'll have either tea or coffee. But that's very kind of our Ben to do a coffee run. Very kind. Right, I've got one more Botswana agate to show you, and they are cubes. But do you see what I mean? It was with Alice and Terry the other day when I was saying about them being, like, friendly cubes. 55 carats, not like me. Not like me, very subtle. Lena's just saying how professional Laura was then when she was subtly telling Ben.
I've got a really good charades for mine. Mine's simple. I like strong.
Strong.
And black, just black coffee.
Okay.
Nothing in it and strong.
And you do a coffee or a tea?
No, I only drink coffee.
Coffee.
So coffee, strong, black.
Black. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to get my charades game up because I'm really bad at charades. Oh, that was another game we played on New Year's Eve. Oh, my word, it was hilarious. It was so funny. I'm awful at charades. Charades?
Charades.
Me and Liam say charades. Everyone else says charades.
It's charades. It's charades, yeah. Charades.
That sounds very posh, charades. Well, you are very posh, aren't you? Very posh.
I'm not.
Dancebell, good luck. That's a lovely name, Dancebell. We've got Donna there in Wrexham as well. Yorkshire, good luck. Virginia, well done. Final chance at £9.99. Botswana agate under £10. Oh, don't forget, you've got 15 minutes on the viewer's choice section on the website until everything gets timed out. There it is. Lots of selling out. Lots selling out on there. Oh, look, more sold out. Diamonds sold out. Request in. Let me know what it is that you would like to see. We have got your requests. Sorry if we haven't got to them yet. We're going to do them now. Right. Who wants yellow sapphire? Are these actual yellow sapphires? Jill, you have requested the most beautiful strand of sapphire. They're natural. Sorry, they're heated, which is, again, absolutely fine. And they are absolutely amazing. Yeah, I know, a little bit of heat speeds up what Mother Nature... Oh, these are amazing. They almost look like paparazzi sapphires. They are absolute canary yellows. Look at this, Bruce. Oh, wowzers. They are gorgeous. Oh, God, Gabby in Cambridge. Thank you for reviewing these. Wow, I'm in love. These are mine. 5-star review from Gabby. What an amazing strand. I can't get over the colour of these. Can you see what I mean? Obviously, you've got canary yellows in there, but some of them have got like a paparazzi tone. I love it, says Bruce. I love it. Dennis and Pearl are there. Well, get ready. Michelle. The vintage boxes that we've got on pre-order. We had them on this morning and we didn't have time, so we'll do them at 3 o'clock today. We'll do them in the 3 o'clock show. Obviously at 2 we've got our Durstan, which we're really excited about. 3 o'clock we've got the natural blue sapphire and we've got those boxes coming up for you. Right, what is going on? This is surely, that's your price. This is Sulky Sapphire. Dearie me, right, okay, it's not going. Liam's like, right, if you're after a bargain, I'll give you a bargain. This is another massive discount. Shouldn't be anywhere near £30 for that quality anyway, let alone with a discount of £5 a day. Good luck, 15 carats of canary yellow sapphire. And they're beautiful Songia sapphires, aren't they? How about these for spring? I'm thinking, you know, just like like cascading down all
like the
length.
waterfall kind of earrings. They would look lovely with the was it the pink sapphire that you had earlier on, that lovely pink. They would look lovely with that as well, wouldn't they? But yeah, your sterling silver, we've got some sterling silver coming up in one of the kits, actually chain.
Wow.
So that would be lovely, just little drops on there, wouldn't it? Really delicate, really pretty.
Is this the chain that you're talking about here,
Yes.
actually? I mean, have a look at some of the jewellery that we've got. The kits are beautiful for our 2 o'clock show. They're coming up. They're probably going to be in the 3 o'clock show, part of another kit hour, actually, because I know that the Durston, we're going to be talking about that a lot at 2 o'clock. These might run into the 3 o'clock show. But the chain, along with these sapphires, oh, they do look like sunset. They do. We had a lovely message in from Jill. You've got here amber.
So the red ones are lampwork beads.
Yeah.
And then I've got an amber heart.
Oh,
which is on the gold, and also I think it's a green aventurine on the other one as well. Yes. Whoop. Perfect for your Valentine's.
Oh, these are gorgeous. And look at all these jump rings. Did you make these with the Durston tool?
I didn't, no. They were pre-done for me, thankfully.
You should have said yes.
I should have said yes, I know. But I could have.
Yeah.
And that's the key. I could have made them.
Oh, that's it. You can make so many different sizes with, with the new tool.
Because that is obviously, well, we'll talk about it a bit later, but that's just one size of jump ring. So I could make any size I want and suddenly make so much more with it.
Oh, it's going to be so exciting. Stay tuned. Coming up. Right, these are potentially the biggest neon appetites. When you say to me neon appetite, I did not ever imagine to see these sizes. Are you kidding? They are neon appetites. Who's done that price? That is wrong. That is definitely wrong. $22.99. You've got 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats of neon appetite. I've never seen these sizes before, ever.
Normally, it's very small little chunks, isn't it? Very small little chips or little drops. But yeah, that is sizable.
Gosh, I mean, look at them. They're weighty as well. 1,000 carats of neon appetite.
But you can hear it. You can hear when you're holding it in your hand. You can just hear that. That sounds lush, doesn't it?
$22.99, unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. I mean, some of these sizes, you've got 20 millimetres there, 20 millimetres for $22.99. Oh, Catherine, this is just sensational. Honestly, I can't recommend this enough. I've never seen these sizes. The biggest I've ever seen, I think, is 10 mil, maybe 12 mil rounds. These are 20. Look at the phone lines. Loads of you after this. There's only 8 remaining in the whole of the company. That isn't just what's available this hour. That's available in the company. And don't forget, you've only got this price, this brilliant price of $22.99 until 2 o'clock. Everything will expire on the website. Lynn, Paula, Donna, Janice, Catherine, you need to check out $22.99. Remember, the steal of the day, 3 o'clock. We've got natural, if you love blue, natural blue sapphire, which is epic. Right, there's so many of you there. Maker in Nottinghamshire, Jill, Victoria, Lynn, Paula, Donna, Janice. That is your prize. Go, 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 go. We can't go lower than that. That is ridiculously low, Bruce. Right, there's a lot of you who are checking out on multiple. I'm not surprised. I think this is it, the last 3 in stock. Nottinghamshire, if you've got 2 in your basket, good luck. Ella in New York, best of luck. It's about to sell out. Whoever gets the last one, well done. Gone. Gone. So, we've talked about natural sapphire, which is coming up later on. In fact, these will go perfect with the 3 o'clock seal of the day. Perfect. They are your classic ruby red rounds. And I love the fact that they're spaced out with the gold spaces as well, because it just looks so classic.
It makes it look very sort of rich, doesn't it? It really brings out that sort of that ruby tone. I just think that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And again, ruby is not a gemstone that you would think that you could add into your sort of your gemstone collection, is it? At an affordable price. I mean, it's incredible. And that cut is stunning.
Especially when you start to say, oh, these are natural as well. I mean, ruby is certainly one that I hear all sorts of treatments here, there and everywhere, flying around with Fisher filling and all sorts. Whereas these, to say that they are 100% natural, I mean, that holds such weight in the gemstone world. When you're looking at some of the big 4, for example, natural emerald sells in upward auctions. If it's an unoiled emerald, you'll probably see it in Christie's or Sotheby's. This is absolutely amazing at $99.99. It's not your price. And as Laura said, the cutting on these is beautiful. Now, when we launched these, 300 sold because it was under £30. I mean, where do you get 30 carats of natural ruby when you've got this facetting under £30? Absolutely amazing.
How amazing is it to be able to actually put ruby into your jewellery? But what I love is that you've got drilled gemstones. So if you were to be able to put ruby into your jewellery, it probably would be in an uncut form. So then you have to look at different ways of setting it. But you've got ruby there in an easy way to set.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. And they're lovely that they're graduated in size as well. Yeah. Really useful for your...
I mean, that as a bracelet. Just imagine that as a graduated down bracelet. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Or a little pair of earrings. And you're certainly not going to charge £30 for a bracelet, are you?
Oh, absolutely. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Angela. You're there. Florida, good luck. I mean, we've got collectors literally
nationally, internationally purchasing ruby. And let's face it, it's one of the big four. It's one that you can go and get elsewhere. But as Laura said, where do you go and get natural ruby of this size under £30? Right, Liam's trying to find another neon apatite for you. In fact, he says, I found one. Got it. That was quick. Did Ben just bring this out? I didn't even see him come on with it. Right, this is coming up next. For anybody who missed the neon appetite, Tide and Wear, Susan, Rebecca, you're there. Angela, well done, everybody. It's just $29.99. As I said, 300 of these sold in the launch. This is such brilliant value. Right, let's do the neon appetite for anybody who missed it. These are, again, huge, absolutely huge. You've got 9 by 14 millimetre appetites. Okay, who missed it? Get ready. $19.99. Go, go, go. If you missed out on the other ones at $22.99, we've managed to squeeze these under 20 for you. Oh, in fact, you know what? What are you doing, Liam? He's officially lost the plot. We've got less than 10 minutes until our amazing masterclass. See, even here, I was just thinking, you know, jump rings, they're so... It isn't just chainmail jewellery. Even on the strands here, we've got jump rings to hold tassels on. With your seed beading, you're still going to use jump rings.
This is it. I mean, you think of jump rings, you think of old chainmail, but it goes so much further. You know, you can use it just as, obviously, as a function to be able to actually connect things together, but also to be able to just add that movement to something as well. I love earrings. I'd put 2 of those on a head pin, pop it onto a jump ring, and then shepherd hooks. And I love that because you'd have the square, the circle, and you'd have that movement.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Do you know, there's quite a lot of times that we launch different tools that are very specialised to a certain medium. Whereas the great thing about this is it's everybody's going to love this. Everyone's going to use it. It's going to be brilliant. So, and you don't need to have a Dremel actually to use this tool, do you?
No, no, no. I'm going to actually show you how you can. I'm going to show you both ways. Well, 3 ways really.
Brilliant, brilliant. Stay tuned. Those of you that want it, it's going live on the website in less than 15 minutes. Right, loads of you loving the neon appetite. Are we ready? We've managed to sneak this one in as well before 2 o'clock. Who wants 6mm faceted rounds? They're not faceted, they're micro-faceted.
Oh, wow.
They're like disco balls.
They really are, aren't they? They're beautiful.
100 carats of appetite, $16.99. I tell you what, the colour's amazing as well. Look at that, £16.99. They're 6mm. I mean, that's what? Let's have a look. If you use jump rings in between, space them out or space
So
these.
you can actually do something called a goddess bracelet. And so the goddess bracelet is where you put two strands together, and then basically the jump rings almost crisscross through them.
Photograph.
Yeah, I think we've done a show with it before as well. Yeah, and it's so simple, but it looks so effective. And, you know, your silver or your copper with that. Well, to be honest with you, that colour is going to go with any. It's just going to look stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, I love it. How many of these have we got left? $9.99. That is ridiculously low. 10 left. Maker Lynn, Maker Margaret, Lancaster, you're there. We've got Leicestershire, Angela, Carol, Jean. Phone lines are lit up for this one as well. This is new to me. I've not seen this one before. Julie. We've got the storage box, which is all very popular on pre-order, very popular. The neon blue is about to go. Good luck. Now, don't start me on storage. I've been watching that Stacey Solomon programme. Have you watched it, Sort Your Life Out? Oh, it's brilliant. It's so good. And storage is just a whole different hobby in itself.
Oh, no, storage is just one of my favourites.
Right. Oh, hang on. I've just done it the wrong way around, haven't I? Here we go. So, you know, you do get 30 pots. There goes a picture of it looking all nice and neat. Stacey Solomon will be really disappointed in me right now. Right, so. This is actually brilliant because when you cut your gemstone strands, I always think, right, if you don't use them all, what do you do with them? How do you store them? When you're cutting your gemstones, this is brilliant. If you are getting on a bit of a roll, doing a bit of a production line of making lots of jump rings.
Absolutely, it's exactly what I was going to say. So you could do little labels or little stickers for the top maybe, or write in a sort of, oh, you've got stickers.
You've got labels,
and then you can just simply, so you've got, you know, your 4mm jump rings, your 3mm, your 2.5s, and you could actually have them in those pots. And if you got a couple of them, you could have colour colours. So that would be your silver, you could have your copper, you could have your gold, you know, you could have it in your sort of order, and then you've just got your little pots of all your jump rings.
That'd be perfect for your findings, wouldn't it? And you've also got the mesh pot here, which you can keep any of your tools.
All your tools, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You could also put like your seed beads into there, can't you? You can put your unique charms if you've got anything a little bit different. Pop it all in there. You know, I often get sterling silver components. Pop all of that in there.
It's a lovely hard case as well.
Yeah, so it's durable, isn't it?
Just £19.99. So fingers crossed, you know, we're able to go back to workshops and classes and go on the move onto holidays. It's good to be able to take projects on the go with you.
Yeah, definitely. And again, that is a good little compact, because you can put your tools in the top, you know, put your basic pliers in the top, and then, like you say, maybe give yourself a little, if you're a seed beader or if you're chaining, and you could put that all into your pots, and you've got your little travel case, haven't you?
Yeah, and this actually then comes out. So you could use this as a bit of a working tray.
Yeah.
You know, so then you can have everything all set here. If you're working with something that you then want to, you know, pack away, you can. That does remove itself. For £19.99, even just for your case as well, it's brilliant. We've reordered it 3 times. I don't know when we're going to be able to reorder it again. I don't know if we're going to be able to reorder it again. So it's definitely worth making the most of it before this gets timed out as 2 o'clock. Right, I've literally got minutes left with everything on the website, so now is the time to start checking out your baskets. We've got peridot loose stones. Almost 4 carats of Chiang Mai peridot. This is going to be brilliant. They are huge as well. Oh, I mean, just them sitting there like a flower. I want to make it into a big flower ring.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gosh, they are beautiful. Hang on, these are a deal of the day. They went lower. We're going to honour it. We're going to honour it. I know that these had been set on price. They were supposed to be here today. Liam actually did this as a deal of the day. So he says, do you know what? It was me. I'll take the responsibility. I'm going to go lower. 5 8x5s. What are you going to do if Wade tells you off? Oh, this is why he's the bad boy at JM. He just doesn't care, does he? Doesn't care if he gets told off. What they going to do, he's saying. What they going to do? $19.99, say no more. Look at the treatment. They are natural. They're actually natural. They are natural stones. Pauline and Berkshire, well done. $19.99. Cambridge is there as well. It's very, very busy today. I'm so excited for everyone because look at the time. We're literally minutes away from bringing back the jump ring maker here at Jewellery Maker. Right, stay holding, everybody. There's a queue. There is a queue. Well done, everyone. What a lad. Well done, everybody. Hold the line. Oh, Liam, what a man. What a man. Okay, right. Everything is on the website for the next sort of 30 seconds, so make the most of it. We are about, in fact, there's a couple of things on here, look. Liam's actually taking lower. The Buddha. Oh, I don't think I've got it here. It's an amber Buddha. He's taking it lower. If you want it, it's there. We're going to go to a quick break. Do not go anywhere, though, because we are eagerly awaiting the return of the Durston Jump Ring Maker. Amazing kits as well to bring you in the next hour. It's going to be brilliant. Stay exactly where you are. Don't move a muscle. If I were you, I'd get your laptop ready, open, ready to add it to your basket, get the app ready, or get on the phone line to the customer service team, because we've got 48 chances today, and I predict another very quick sellout. Get ready. We're going to launch the tool right after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
We've got one left now. One left. Is that... Ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston Jump Ring Maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one. Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
The time is now. Are we ready? Oh, this is so exciting. I'm so pleased that pre-order has decided to work at 2 p.m. It doesn't matter because we're going to do it. Those of you that watched Sunday's show, we launched one of the most exciting Durston tools in the history of JewelleryMaker. It is one that I think, as jewellery makers, is it's something we're all going to use, whether whether you do chainmail or whether you do any kind of jewellery making. In fact, jump rings are a necessity. They are our bread and butter of jewellery making. I remember going on my very first jewellery maker workshop. The first thing that I learned to do was open and close a jump ring. And of course, you can make your own jump rings with a gizmo, but with this tool, it is a professional tool that allows you to make jump rings of 20 different sizes and give you that perfect saw cut finish, which is so exciting. Now, can I just give everybody a quick rundown on the sort of logistics before we go over to Laura, who obviously is going to talk you all through the tool and exactly what you're getting. So, on Sunday, we had 30. We were with Laura and Elle, completely sold out in a heartbeat. All 30 of them went virtually before we even bought the price in. And then we obviously spoke to the buying team, who spoke to Durston. In 2 days, we've managed to be able to fast track through another 48 chances. There were hundreds of you who I know missed out on Sunday. So I really, really hope everybody who was watching on Sunday is back again and grabs theirs nice and early. We will bring the graphics in and I'll give you a warning on that. But before we do that, I want to make sure that anybody who didn't see Sunday's show knows exactly what it is we're talking about and why we're so excited. So of course, Laura had to be here again, as it was such an exciting show on Sunday. I did watch, it was brilliant.
Oh, it was so much fun, and we've been waiting so long to launch this tool because it's been in the pipeline. And I'm so glad that we're able to actually do that now.
Well, you own this tool, don't you?
I own this tool. I bought this tool before JM got it, because the kit team, Georgia messaged me and she's like, we've got this new ring making tool, we'll send you one to use. I was like, I've already got it. I bought this like April last year, so I already have that tool, you know. So straight away it's great to be able to explore a little bit more, because you know, when you're sort of doing lots of other stuff, you sometimes get something put to one side. So I was able to sit and really get to grips with this tool, and it's such an amazing tool.
What's the benefits of having a tool that's going to make your own jump rings? Because obviously we bring pre-made jump rings on air. You can make jump rings with a gizmo. So what is it that made you say, right, I want to buy that tool?
So for me, the key thing for me is, so when you do chainmail, you have, obviously there's thousands and thousands of weaves that you can do. And those weaves will all have different types of, basically different ratios of jump rings that you'll use. We referenced it as an inner diameter, so you'll know that whenever we do jump rings, whenever we do chainmail kits, we often say it's a 4mm ID, 4mm inner diameter. We often go by the inner diameter as opposed to the outer diameter. So a lot of weaves will actually have in-between sizes. So they'll have like a 4.5 or a 3.5, which when you get the standardized ones that we get, which is absolutely still does the job perfectly. As you see, I've done so many designs using our sort of standard jump rings. But with this, you can be really specific. You can really get those jump rings that you need. So this tool itself starts, because I've obviously got it here, starts off from a 2.5, which is the smallest. Let me turn it around for you. Now, I'm going to be honest, we've misplaced one of the rods. That's because we've all been using it.
With it on sudden day,
I think it's just in the back somewhere because, you know, so heads up. First tip, make sure you put your rods straight back into the pod.
Yeah, good idea.
Then you won't lose them. Oh, actually, it's back. No, it's been found. Someone found it. So there you go. So it comes with 20 rods. It starts from a 2.5. It starts with a 2.5, which is your smallest, and it goes all the way up to a 12 mil.
Wow.
Now, JM's sort of largest inner diameter are 7 mil. Now, we got in especially for a kit, some slightly larger, and I think they were 9 mil in the diameter. So to have the 12 mil to go all the way up to there is absolutely brilliant. So you can use this in all of your metal types. You can use it with your sterling silver, with your copper, with your base metals. So you can mix it all up.
And I suppose there's lots of weaves that call for certain sizes.
Yes.
And you need a certain amount of them. So
yeah. So again, with chainmail, you'll have some weaves that are very jump ring heavy.
Yeah.
So for example, one of my favourite examples really is there's a weave called Bisey Beads to Butterflies. A bracelet takes about averagely 280 jump rings.
Gosh, yeah.
Maybe a few more. So, and that's just for a bracelet. So if you wanted to do a neckline piece or anything else, that's nearly 300 jump rings, which you'll be able to make really easily with this tool, because all you need to do is create your coils and then cut them. So
so it's quicker as well. It's
quicker.
not like you're making them individually. You're not sitting there and making 320 individual jump rings.
No. No. So you're going to make the coil, and then we're going to cut it. It's going to be quicker. It's going to be easier. It means, for example, if you want to do a quick project, you just take a coil. You haven't got to sort of buy it, you know. So it's got so much potential.
Brilliant. Can we show how easy it is to wind a coil up? So what is it that you get in the kit? You get all your rods.
You get your 20 rods, and they all go up in half sizes. So as I said, you go from 2.5 all the way up to your 12 mil.
Also, they are in between ones as well.
They all step up in fives. Wow. So you've got 2.5, 3, 3.5, and so on. It comes with your lubrication, which you'll put onto the coils if you're going to go for the saw blade option.
Okay.
It will also come with the handle, the coil sort of handle. Now, this has got a couple of options. If I take it off of the base, you'll see, if I lift it slightly, that there's a little hole just there.
So you get this metal base as well with it?
It all comes as this unit.
Yeah.
So it's all completely in one.
Brilliant.
So it comes like this. This is how you'll get it with everything you need. So it has this little hole here, and at the bottom of the tool here, again, it's got the same. So it's got that little sort of hole. And what you can do is you can actually attach it directly to the base, if you wanted to. When you get it, it comes attached, but it's easy to remove with the Allen key, which is also attached, comes with it included. So you also get this little sort of section here. You then get, which got your little Allen keys in it to do all of your tightening and adjusting. You will also get what we have, the coil holder. Now this is a really key thing if you're going to be using the saw blade. So I'm going to talk through a couple of different ways to do this.
Right, because we say you don't need to have a Dremel to do this, which is good because not everyone has a Dremel, and I know that it's only compatible with the newer Dremels, which we're going to be bringing soon.
Yes, so it will come with the coil holder, and it will come with the like the sleeve that will go over your flexi shaft. Okay. And as you said, Vicky, it's currently not compatible with the Dremels that we have, but it will be. We've got one that's coming out, which is obviously the one that we've got here, very soon. Okay. So it will come with this compatible section here, this black sort of sleeve. And I'll show you in a moment the instructions in the booklet, because the booklet comes with it. It shows you so in-depth instructions you can't go wrong. But basically what you would do is you put this section onto the handle, you then place the blade in, which is just here, you tighten that blade, and then you just lock this sleeve section into place here. Okay, so that is how you would do that. And then what it would do is the box itself, or the holder itself, you'll see has two different sides. So it has this side here that has this really quite a deep section just here. Yeah. And then if I turn it all the way over, you'll see a more shallow version. Okay. So basically, the intention is that if I'll place it into the vise, because this is also how, if you were using the blade, you would cut them, you would put them into a vise, so something that is very stable, obviously for safety. And it comes with the lid, oops, and it has 2 sort of longer screws, of which I may have just dropped one. Oh, I see it. So it comes with these, and what it will do is you will place your coil into it, and you choose the side based on if your coil basically just very slightly comes out of it. So obviously your larger half is going to go in the larger side, your smaller half in the smaller side. You're then going to place your lid on top. Line up the
head a bit, but we will come back to how you do this coil as well, because that's really easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm just showing you how you would kind of put it together. That is how you would do that. You would then take your saw, and run it across.
Wow.
So that's how you would do that section.
And then you've instantly made like hundreds or however many you need.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's so easy. You empty that out, you take your next coil, you pop that in, you do that. So I would say do it in sections. It's so easy. But I'm also going to show you, don't worry, how to use your saw blade and your flush cutters.
Oh, fantastic. So even if you don't have Dremel, don't worry, you can use this with your flush cutters and your saw blade, which is brilliant. Now, there's already loads of you who've got it on pre-order. In fact, before we carry on, Laura, do you mind if we get the graphics live? Just
absolutely, absolutely.
We've only got 48 chances, and I know that they're going to go. Normally, we'd say let's bring in a clock, but we're just going to do it. Are you ready? Oh, we are. Let's do it. Normally we would, and we will. There you go, 60 seconds on the clock. Just so you know, on the Dremel, on the Durston website. On the Durston website, you can see it here. This is the exact kit that we're showing you, the complete jump ring forming set, £227. So, we've got an amazing connection with Durston, haven't we? We've got a really, really great connection with them and really great relationship. And that's actually ex-VAT as well. So it'd actually be even more than that. We've got an amazing relationship with them, and our buying team have been working alongside them to be able to bring a certain amount at a certain price. We managed to get 30 on Sunday. We've got another 48 today. I don't know when or if we'll be able to repeat this price again. Fingers crossed we will. But if you want it at a Jewellery Maker, well, I don't know if it's an exclusive price, but we've managed to negotiate an even better price, which is incredible, isn't it? I mean, this is a professional tool.
It really is.
Laura?
It really is. And in a moment, I'm going to show you how to make the coils, and you're going to just see what you can do with this. And again, jump ring making, the fact that you can go up to such a large and also such a small size, because we don't go that small, and it means that you are in control. You can use a finer gauge of wire if you wanted to. So your 0.8, that changes the weaves that you can do. Again, you know, with chainmail, there are a few variables like your wire gauge and your sizes. So you're able to adapt to that and make it bespoke using this tool.
Amazing. There's loads of you who've got it in their baskets. Good luck, good luck, good luck. If you can see the graphics on our live. So we've just put the Durston form into the basket and had a look. Your VAT is actually at £47 more. So it's now £282 for this tool.
Wow.
Don't worry, ours has already got the VAT included in the final price that you're about to see. And don't forget, even though this is going to be sent to you from Durston, if you've opened your order already this morning with Elle and Jake and Hayley or today, it's only included in that one P&P, which is £3.95. And remember, you can see there, it's £8 on the Durston website. It's going to be sent from Durston under our P&P.
And this is weighty, because I know if I was to send a parcel like this to a friend, I would be paying a lot more than even the £8.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the first thing that they say, isn't it, when you go to the post office? Put your item on the scale.
And then you cry a little bit.
Yeah. Right, so we're already at £249.99. We're beating Durston themselves already. This is brilliant. And we're offering split pay. At the final price, minute clock coming in, and we're taking it to the final price. Remember, you can still get it on split pay. I know hundreds of you missed out on Sunday. If you wanted, we had 48. There are a lot of you who have got this in your basket already. Get ready to check out.
We're about to go to our final prize. For anybody who's been umming and ahhing over the last couple of days, Laura, what would you say?
I just say do it. If you can do it, because, like I said, I bought this tool before we even had this because as a chain mailer, it is really an essential tool to have in your stash. It just can't recommend it enough.
Brilliant. Right, 20 seconds on the clock and we're doing it. 0800 644 655. If you can jump on the web or the app, please do. There are 15 seconds until we get to that final load. JewelleryMaker special deal price. Remember, on the Durston website, it would cost you more than the price on your screen already. We're matching the same price, that launch price from Sunday. Here we go. Thank you so much to our buying team who've worked so hard to be able to get another 48 chances. Still on four-way split pay today for £219.99. How amazing is that?
It's such an amazing price, but what I love the most about it is that we're able to offer the split pay because I didn't get that opportunity. I had to pay up front, you know, and so this makes it so much easier for you to be able to get a tool and be able to use it instantly rather than thinking, oh, I've got to save up, I've got to make, you know, this makes it so much better for you.
Well, you only have to pay £54.99. You can get this tool and start working with it.
It's amazing.
That first payment, it will come from Durston themselves under our postage and packaging of just £3.95, which is covered for your whole day of shopping today. And it's just £219.99. I can't wait to hear all of your messages as well. If you've got any questions, we're going to do a whole show this hour talking about this tool. So if you've got any questions whatsoever for Laura, get them in. I mean, you're going to be able to make pieces like this as well, aren't you? Everything that you can see here on your screen, you're going to be able to make. And let's face it, yes, we bring you jump rings that are made already. But who's to say that you might need more jump rings than what we bring to you in a pack? Oh, thank you ever so much, Liz, for your message. I love taking part in Laura's online chainmail classes. Get on if you can, she suggested. And have just bought this to make my own jump rings. That's Liz.
Brilliant. Thank you, Liz. And yeah, and talking about online jump workshops, I am just going to do a quick plug. We do a weekly chainmail series, which started this week. So we did the Byzantine and box weave on Tuesday, but we've got 7 more to go. So if you're interested, you don't have to do all 7.
Right.
They're £14.99. They're 2 hours every week, and we focus in on one specific weave every single week. It's all on the website. Message me on Guest Designer Laura Binding if you want any more information. But this is going to be brilliant if you are looking at doing something like that.
Absolutely, that's what I was thinking. If you're going on to any of these workshops or classes, how amazing to get yourself a good stash ready to go. Well done, everybody who is involved. Lots of people who've got it in their basket and need to check out. £54.99. Right, let's get stuck in. So you want to show different ways of being able to use this with a saw, with your flush cutters, also how to make that coil.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to show you, when you get this, what exactly you would do. So I left mine at home this time because it's quite heavy to bring in. But what I actually did with mine, because mine was a slightly different variation, still had the mandrels and everything else. This is a better variation than the one I got. So with this, you can actually attach it to anything. So I've actually got mine attached to an offcut of a plank of wood. And that means that I can then attach it to a vise directly to my desk. It's portable. And so that, for me, I just found that helped. But I also don't have this amazing vise at home. This is brilliant vise as well. So what you can do is, if you've got a vise, you can pop it straight into your vise like this. It's sturdy, it's locked. Because it's got the square shape around the bottom, you'll see that it's edging nicely, it holds it perfectly, so it's not going to move, so that you're going to be able to just rotate that handle. So there are a couple of different types of rods in here, just literally 2 different types. One of them, the larger ones, have a little hole in them just here, and you'll see. And I'll show you how we use these. And then the slightly smaller ones, I think it's the first 4, have no hole in them. So I'm going to show you how you can still attach the wire and use these as well. So a little tip I've worked out for myself when doing the actual sort of chuck section of the handle is a way to widen towards to tighten. So that's how I remember it. Rather than spending ages going, are you opening or closing, which is what I normally do. Way to widen, towards to tighten. So that's just how I kind of think. So obviously, exactly like you would any kind of vise, you're just going to hold this and rotate it to open and close the jaws. So you can hold this section here and then you can just rotate. So what I'm going to do is just show you on the larger tool with the actual hole in it, and again with the other one. So I'm just for easiness going to take the largest one. This is a 12 mil. I've only got some 0.8 wire here because I've made a few coils up using the 1 mil. Now you can use a 1 mil or a 0.8. If I was making a larger jump ring, I probably would go for a 1 mil, just because obviously you'd want them to be a bit more sturdy and to hold their shape. Okay. The only reason. Excuse me. So I'm going to open this out. So I'm going to widen this out. And then I should be able to pop that in. And you'll see it's slightly narrower here. So I can place that straight in so that that hole is still there, that I can then put the wire into it. And towards tie-in, see, remembering my own mantra. And I can just tighten that, and then I'm just going to make sure it's nice and locked in there, okay? Then I'm going to take my wire, I'm going to keep it on the coil, just like you say, like you would as if you were using a gizmo or any other kind of tool. And feed that wire up, so it's only very slightly coming up. That's all you need to do.
Okay.
And then whichever way you feel comfortable turning that handle, you'll see I've got a bit of, we probably can't see, a little bit of tension actually on the wire just here, just to keep that sort of a little bit more taut. And then I'm just going to rotate the handle, and you'll see that, and obviously make sure your wire isn't all tangled like mine is. It's a little bit squeaky, you can just put a little bit of oil on that.
Look at how quick this is.
See how quick that is?
And you have got precise, you know, they're all exactly uniform.
Exactly, and that's exactly what you need. So then what I'd do is, you could do the whole coil if you wanted to. I'm just going to cut that just because my wire got tangled. And that's bad prep on my part. And then to remove it, I just hold the sort of the stable half of the chuck and then just turn it away to widen that out. Release that coil. Now, obviously, you see here, I've still got it attached. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my cutters and I'm just going to snip. And that little sort of piece of wire there is just fallen out, and I can remove that coil. And there's my coil.
I mean, this is brilliant because you're not getting any waste, really, are you? That
very,
was
very minimal.
A little bit of wire that was left, that's it?
Absolutely, that's it. That's the only bit you waste, and you only need to put like a tiny little bit just to lock it, really. So I'm just going to show you how I would do it on the ones that don't have that hole in it, just again so you can see how you would do it slightly differently. I'm just going to go, oh, it's actually only the first 3. So I'm going to take this one here. I'm going to go back to my wire. I'm going to unknot it. Again, that was on me. That's the wire's just where I've been coiling it. Sometimes it does wrap itself around. So just make sure before you start that it's nice and clear.
So you say you could do this with sterling silver as well?
Yeah, you can use any wire you want. All I'd say is if I was using sterling silver, if I was going to saw cut it, whether I was using a Dremel or whether I was using a blade, I would have 2 separate blades.
Okay.
One for sterling silver and one for your base metals, because you don't want to contaminate your sterling silver.
I'm with you.
So,
okay.
yeah. So I'm just going to, with this one, I've just got a little bit of the wire towards the end. I'm just going to just wrap it and then just kind of angle it so it's going along straight. And then I'm going to just trim that so it's level. So then I'm going to just tighten this out a little bit. Okay. Just open that out because obviously this is a lot smaller. And I'm going to tighten that now and lock that in. So we've got that there. And that's now going to do that. Now it will slightly move, look like it's not. It is stable, that isn't going anywhere. And then when you do that, how easy is this?
I mean, that's so quick. You can probably make like 20 jump rings there.
Yeah, you'll make 100. So if you had a day, what I would say is I would make, if I wanted, say, a certain size, like some 4 mils, 4.5, they're quite a common size for chainmailing, but also a size you'll go through a lot of, because obviously a lot of the weaves tend to use a lot of the jump rings up. So I would actually prep quite a few of these coils and then maybe spend the next day or next time, hour cutting them. So maybe do it in sections. So I'm just opening that out. And again, same as before, just there's nothing to cut really but that little scrap of wire and that, and there's your lovely perfect coil.
Oh, amazing.
So what I will do in a moment, do you want me to go ahead and show?
Yeah, absolutely. But
Okay.
I mean, it isn't just jump rings that you can make. I bet with that coil, you can use that in your jewellery.
Absolutely. So you can use this as if it was a coiling gizmo. You know, obviously it's a bit shorter than a coiling gizmo, but what you get, the advantage you have is you are size specific with this. When you have gizmos, when you have dowels, anything like that, they're not size specific, you know, and you don't have those in-between sizes, and you don't go right up to that large 12 mil.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm going to show you using my, so I've talked about how you would use the cutter, how you put it in that box. The instructions, I'm just going to very quickly show you.
Oh, these look great with photographs as well.
Look how clear this is. I mean, that was a perfect page to open up on, wasn't it? And you can see there, it shows you exactly how you would use those tools. It's got really in-depth, very clear photographic instructions, tells you everything you need. Even has like a little wire gauge converter at the end here.
Oh, nice.
So it's really informative. Has everything you need to know, how to put the blade on, how to put the attachment, how to do a coil. So it tells you all in that booklet. So I'll just put that there.
And that comes all included as well?
Yeah, that's included with the actual tool. So if you wanted to use your jump ring, your flush cutters, now if you were only going to make a few, if you thought I just need an extra 10, you know, then flush cutters are great. If you're going to make hundreds, then probably the saw. Yeah. Just because it's quite time consuming, it could be a little bit on your wrist as well because there's lots of backwards and forwards. But I'm going to show you on this larger jump ring coil here. Okay, so when you use your flush cutters, what can happen is, I actually probably will show you here. I don't know if you can get in and see. Can you see it's at a slight angle?
Right, yeah, yeah.
Let me just pull it.
Yeah, I can.
And you see that angle? So we don't want that. We need it to be dead straight.
So that then they lock in together.
So then they're going to go perfectly together, yeah. So the back of your pliers here, this section just here, will always give you a straight edge. This will give you the sort of the slope. This will give you a straight edge. It's the same with any pliers. That back side there will always give you that straight edge. So let's go in with the first one. What I'm going to do is very slightly open out the coil, only slightly, just so that you can get in between each one. And I'm just going to cut just the tiniest bit. So I'm going to aim it down so it doesn't go in anyone's. And that will give me a nice dead stroke. Can you see the difference?
Yes.
Instantly. So then I now need to turn my pliers around and I need to line it up and cut. Bear in mind, I'm at a very awkward angle.
Yeah,
so you won't be trying to show a camera and get an angle like this. So that's just to show you it like that. I'll show you this way as well, where it's a little bit more natural for me. So again, I'm going to do the next one. So I will have that little slope.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just cut the very slightest part of that off. Turn my pliers around and snip. Now I'm going to show you that one I've just literally taken off for you to see the cut on. Just so you can see. Now, you've just watched me. There's no tricks. I have not closed that. I haven't done anything to that. But look how seamless that is.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
So that's come out really perfectly. And again, you can just open and close that. There's the join. So you can get a perfect cut just using your flush cutters.
Nice.
Okay? So I'm going to show you now how you can use a different way.
So this is great because lots of people who think, right, do you know what, I might not have all of the big fancy tools. Is it going to be something that I'm going to use? But actually, just with your flush cutters, you're going to be able to still create that real professional finish.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, I'd say if you're going to be using heavier gauges like your 1 mils and up a little bit, because that's the beauty as well. You can go any gauge. So you can go to a 1 mil, 1.25. Wow. Which we don't do. We do a 1 mil, but we don't do the 1.25. And again, if you go for a 0.8, then that means that you can do a Byzantine weave in a smaller jump ring size. Yeah. Because the jump ring's thinner. So, you know, there's so many variants that you can kind of suddenly tweak and adapt for by having this tool. It gives you so much more options. So I'm going to show you on the other trick that I have. So when I got this, I actually went on a little bit of a mission, and I went to just be the hardware store.
Okay.
You said it. It's orange.
Yeah, I know the one, yeah.
And you can buy these wooden dowels, and you can buy them in different... Yeah. It's 2 letters. So,
Starts with a B and ends with a Q.
Yeah, pretty much. And also there's another crafting place that does hobbies that also have these dowels as well. So anywhere that does them, but I found B&Q had more options, to be honest with you. They're very inexpensive. You know, it is just hardware at the end of the day. And you can get them in a variety of sizes. This is a 4mm. But the only difference is you cannot get the in-between sizes, so they're a bit more standard. So I have a few different sizes. I've got a 10mm, 12mm, an 8mm, 6mm, and a 4mm and a 3mm. So I couldn't get all of the sizes, and they come in about 1 metre. So you literally cut it down to a workable length. And being wood, it's great because you can cut into it. Now, I'm going to turn this around for you to see this end, because I've just switched the coil. But can you see just how I've used that just to cut some jump rings? So it's really usable, you know, and I can just cut that off and continue to use this. So it's got a lot of longevity to it. So this is going to stabilise my coil. So you see here, I've got a pre-made coil. This is just one from Sunday. So you've got the coil, it's on there. And what I can do now is that's going to stabilise the inside of my jump rings. So I'm going to take the vise, and I'm going to just quickly, oh, sorry, very noisy.
No, it's fine.
And I'm just going to lock that in. And what I'm going to do is kind of lock it so that the coil is up against the edge of the vise. Can you see?
Yeah.
It's there. So that's going to help me, because that's going to put a bit of pressure on that coil as well and sort of stop it from springing. Okay? So I've got my... Don't laugh at my saw blade, okay?
Everyone was really laughing then, weren't they? What's wrong with it?
It's really little, because I broke the saw blade, but you can still use it. It just happened to snap, and this will happen to you. So it's reusable, you know. You don't want to waste it. So what I've got here is the lubrication oil just here, and I'm going to run it across the top of the jump rings.
And the lubrication comes in
with it, yep.
With your dust and ring maker.
Also, if you were to use the coil with the saw in the coil holder, you would still do this. Just pop it onto the actual jump rings, and also I just tend to put it on the blade as well. Okay, and then, fingers crossed this one doesn't break on me. So the good thing is you've got the wood here, so you can cut into the wood. The thing to be careful of is you don't want to cut the bottom of the coil, so you need it to be at a slight angle, okay? So I'm just going to come in, and I'm just going to get a bit of a groove into that wood so it's just got a grip. And then, can you see I'm angled, so it's not going to be able to cut the bottom?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to very slowly, you don't want to put too much pressure. This is my favourite way of doing this, to be honest, because look.
Oh, they literally just...
They literally...
The blade. So what gauge wire is this that you're cutting through?
Oh, I knew it was going to do it, you monkey.
Oh, no, you
did
saw
break.
it.
I just happened... This is a weak saw blade. But you got the idea. Basically, I haven't got a spare blade with me, and that was totally my fault. But you'll see here, you saw it come off then, didn't you?
Yeah.
But there's one that's just come off. So, again, I can show you. It's come straight off. Look at the cut.
Oh, saw cut. Whenever I talk about, you know, quality jump rings that are already pre-made, we always say saw cut. You want them saw cut so that they lock back into
so you would literally then take your second pair of pliers and you would wiggle that, and that would be a perfectly closed one. I don't have my other plier to hand. But you can see it there. But you can see that dead straight cut.
Yeah.
And, you know, you saw how easy that was. A couple more were on there. They sort of jumped off. Oh, no, there they are.
But this is your preference of how you
I like using the saw. I like the fact that I like the saw blade.
Yeah.
You can use it 3 different ways.
Yeah.
I like this, and the pieces that I've made have been done using this because, as I said, my attachment on mine didn't isn't compatible with my Dremel either. So this is an absolute great way. And also, I always have a vise on my desk next to me. So for me, I can do this, turn around. I haven't got to get anything set up.
No, it's
I
just
can
there.
pop it straight in, and you can just go straight to that. I mean, when we get the saw blades, we had them on with Gemma the other day. We had them on Sunday. You get loads in the pack anyway, you know. That just happened to be, unfortunately, a weak one. And you see me on Sunday, I had the whole box and everything, and I just left it at home today because I'm so sorry.
No,
but you can see how it works.
Yeah, it's brilliant that it can be so convenient for you that you can literally just have it set up there, like you say. With
Literally, I've always got a vise right next to me. So for me, I can literally turn around, put that coil on, and you can see how long these little dowels are going to last. And they're going to be great. What I would say is, if they drop down onto your saw blade, so you saw it drop down onto the actual blade, I tend to take it off and then shake it. Because they're very slightly opened, what they can do is kind of come off of the blade.
Right.
So as soon as they drop down, I will take them off, just sprinkle them onto the desk, and then continue. And you'll see, I don't know if I take this out, if I show you, you'll see the cut. So once you start to cut, you can see how easy it is just to go straight back into that cut there and pick that saw straight back up. Well, you can see where it started to go through there. I could probably get those off as well. So it's very easy to take your blade, go straight back into it. But what I also do is I'll do a few, and then if I can just tighten, I then actually move the coil up a little bit. So I might move the stick back a bit and then reset it. So it's at the end again.
Yeah, that's
so it's back to there. Cut a few more, take it out, push it back. So you're going to get a nice, easy way of cutting them. And like I said, just be careful, especially on the smaller ones. You don't go through the other side.
Yeah.
But you can see, angle it. Very easy to do.
It's such an amazing tool, isn't it? And as I said, we've had lots of different specialised tools, but this is one that we can all use. Every single one of us who's making jewellery, it's going to make your life so much easier. And let's face it, jump rings are like your bread and butter of jewellery making, aren't they? They're a necessity.
They really are. What I loved about this is, I don't know if you can see a pair of earrings in front of you there, Vicky.
Thank you.
There's a pair, and it's a weave called the stepping stone weave.
Okay.
That's the pair just there, perfect. And traditionally, this is done using a large jump ring and then small ones, and you alternate the direction, and it kind of is like a wave.
Yeah.
And again, because we're able to create the really large jump rings and then the really small, you can really get that proper stop. Again, it means that you can do the weave in any way that you want to. You can do it in colours, and you get consistency as well.
How versatile is that? It just opens up so many more possibilities, doesn't it? And remember, on Durston's own website, this would cost you £282 if you purchase today on Durston's website. This is a live view of their website, of us putting it into our shopping cart. Once you've added the P&P and once you've added the VAT, it's £282. Remember, split pay here, £219.99, and you're getting our postage and packaging, which is covered for the whole day, even though this will be coming from Durston. Now, I just need to warn you, because there were so many people missing out on Sunday. I think there were about 100 people or so that were missing out on that show, and we've managed to get it back in time. I know there were a lot of people disappointed, so our buying team have been working so hard, negotiating with Durston to get another 48 chances, which are going, by the way. If you have been watching the demonstration, I just want to warn everybody, lots of people who missed the show on Sunday have been putting it straight into their baskets. It's $54.99 on split pay to get it home and have a go with it. I mean, this is such a great way to...
So do you know, for me, when I bought mine, I had to make that decision, deep breath, can I afford this? Yeah. It's a lot of money to outpay right away, and I didn't know what I was buying.
Yeah.
So, you know, because I am that person. Oh, that looks cool. At least here, we're able to show you, we're able to talk if you've got any questions. You know, if you've got any questions, then ask. Good. But I love the fact that I could go, do you know what, I can get that for $54.99, and I can have that home within a couple of days.
Yeah.
And, you know, I can get my head around it, and I haven't outlaid a huge amount of money straight away.
Oh, it makes such a difference.
So much better.
Especially this time of year. January, we understand, it's an expensive time of year at the moment, so where we can offer you savings, we will, and this is a massive saving for such a professional, useful tool. £219.99. I mean, don't get me wrong, we all love different gadgets, and I don't necessarily like that word gadget because I always think, oh, it's a bit of a novelty, whereas this is really useful. You're going to use it you're going to use it all the time, aren't you?
This is such an essential tool to have, massively so. If you love chainmail, even if you think, oh, don't do chainmailing, it's not something or it's something that you'd consider doing, it's just going to make, even if you were thinking, I like chainmail and I want to develop it more, this is essential because it makes that development easier. Because if you see something and you think, and see instructions for something and you think, oh, I need a 4.5, you try looking up on the internet a 4.5 in a diameter jump ring. You won't find it. You'll find 4, you'll find 5. You will not find those half sizes. So you then have to make your own. And then that's when, you know, we've ran this series before, previously a couple of times last year. And again, some lovely ladies using knitting needles to try to get the right gauge, you know, trying to say, well, I think this one makes about a 4 mil. You know, you have none of that guesswork. You have the accuracy. And again, with chainmailing, if you don't have the right sizes for certain weaves, they won't work. And they just won't. And so this is essential to know that you've got your right size and that you've got that guarantee then that, yes, this is going to be the right size and it's going to work for me.
I love the fact that it goes right down. Did you say 2.5?
2.5, so it goes
brilliant.
right
We
down.
don't stock 2.5 millimetre.
Nope. We don't stock 2.5. We don't stock above a 7.
Oh, and this goes right up to a 12. And all of the
12.
sizes in... Oh, brilliant. All of the sizes in between as well. Which, you know, if you're a seed beader and you want to use smaller jump rings because otherwise they can look too big and garish within your design, you've got the ability to do that. Oh, I'm so excited for everybody because this is going to just expand your jewellery making experience. I'm going to keep you updated on stock throughout the show. If you've got any questions, we're a live show, get them in. Now, of course, as we're going to be making loads of jump rings, we're going to want loads of wire to get started. Now, we've got the silver reels to start with, and I love the fact that these are all textured as well. So if you loved the earrings that you saw earlier, these are done on textured wire, and that doesn't make a difference. I can still use the tool with the different textures.
Yeah, you can use it with your textures, your twisted and everything, you know, and again, it's the way that you're sort of making sure that you cut it in whichever way is comfortable. The textured one, the diamond ones, I have to admit, were my favourite because they were kind of just like, they just create such a cool look.
Now, this is your silver-plated base metal twisted diamond cut. It's going to be a brilliant price. You get a metre on each of your reels. I love them. For anybody who has just got their Durston jump ring maker, definitely get these in your stash as well to get going for when you get it home. And don't forget, they will come separately as your tools coming from Durston, but it's all covered under the same postage and packaging. $10.99.
I mean, for the twisted rope wire, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's great, and the diamond cut as well. It's great to use them as a feature, you know, to be able to sort of just have that additional design element, really.
This is your twisted one. It looks amazing, doesn't it? It really does. And your diamond cut as well is just so sparkly. £10.99, the 0.8 gauge as well, so really useful for lots of you, well, lots of your jewellery.
Well, you get it in the 0.8 and you get it in the 1 mil as well. So there's some, I think one's a 0.8 and a couple of 1 mil. I would recommend...
yeah, that's the 1 mil, you're right. That's the 1 mil gauge, that's 0.8, and this is 1 mil again.
Yeah. So what I would say is when you are, and this is probably quite important to mention, you can make any size gauge wire jump rings, obviously, or coil if you wanted to. But for chain mailing, I wouldn't go lower than a 0.8.
Okay.
So I would say 0.8 and upwards. So between a 0.8 and maybe a 1.25, they're good gauges for your chain mailing because obviously it needs to link in and it needs to be able to be stable.
Yeah, exactly. So these are really good, stable gauges to use, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, look at the earrings.
And again, look, mix your metals up. Mix your golds and your coppers and your silvers, you know.
Absolutely. Add to your basket. There's still time at the moment. £10.99. We have got the rose gold bundle coming up for you next. This is again same as we were talking about. You've got your two. You've got your 1.8 and then you've got your two that are your 1 mil gauge. Again with the twisted, and you've got your diamond cut as well. Those of you that managed to get the silver, definitely get the rose gold because look at how beautiful all these pieces of jewellery look with the mixed metals.
The piece over there by you actually is using the mixture of them as well. And again, like I said, using those larger jump rings to be a feature and to be decorative, but also it gives you a stability. So that's actually larger jump rings in the centre, and around it is just a Byzantine link. And so everything on that one has been made and saw cut So made and saw cut by me, and actually it's a really enjoyable process as well to be able to sit and create something like this and to be able to have a lot more options available to you.
Oh, absolutely. So exciting. I love the rose gold, and we're at just £11.99. Loads of you need to check out your baskets. I love them both. They're beautiful. Donna, Brendan, Jennifer, Lincolnshire, you're there. Hillier, you're there. Multi-buyers in for this one. I'm not surprised. 1 P&P today all day long. Loads of you have been in all day. But look at that. Everyone's really admiring this, Laura. That's amazing.
I mean, and look at, you can see there the twisted has given it the texture look as well. So, you know, it's just, I just think it's just so fun to sit. You're going to lose days when you get this tool.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, those of you that are thinking, I want jump rings already made, it isn't the day that I'm going to be able to get the Durston tool, we have got a couple of kits for you. Or if you've got the Durston Maker and you just want these tools anyway, because they're going to be amazing with your gemstones. We've got jade, we've got amber, because let me face it, we're still going to be looking at, do you make all of your own jump rings, or is there a point where you say, do you know what, I've got some in my stash, I'm going to use them?
So I'm not going to lie.
Exactly.
I'm a quick fix person as well. Yeah. So if I know that I've got the perfect combination ready made, then obviously I'm going to use them as well. But it is nice if you've got the time and luxury to sit down and make them. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Add that to your stash. But if you can get them pre-made as well, then that's absolutely nothing wrong with that at all.
Absolutely. To be honest, you virtually get the jump rings for free right now, because the Burmese jade that we're going to, the price is unbelievable for the jade alone. That is a massive Burmese jade. It's a 12 carat. I know you wear jade a lot, don't you, Laura?
I do, yeah. I've got jade bracelets. And I loved, I didn't realise that was jade. That's beautiful, isn't it? Right. And it's a half drilled pendant as well. It's actually just over here. I know you're trying to find it.
Yeah, I was trying to.
You're like that. Where are you?
There's a lot of jewellery you've made here. Where is it?
So it's just to the side.
Oh, there it is on the end.
So I kind of prettied that one up a little bit.
Oh, beautiful.
Again, it's very simple. I've just used some featherweight head pins. I've used the jump rings, obviously, that come with it as well. And I just wanted to make it decorative. And I've just taken 3 featherweight head pins, and I've actually glued them into the half drill hole and then turned that into the bail.
Right, okay.
So, you know, it's very, if you're thinking, well, I haven't got a half drill section, that will work as well.
Great. You've also got 95 gold plated jump rings in this kit, very luxurious. And you're getting your gold plated chain as well, which is an 18-inch length cable chain. Those alone, I mean, I was doing a bit of research and having a look online at how much you pay for cable chains. There's lots of big designer stores that work with this classic link and this classic chain, and these alone are brilliant value for money here at JewelleryMaker. Don't forget, you are getting those jump rings, your chain, and the Burmese jade when you see this price. I think you're going to be shocked. Liam's tapping away in the gallery saying there must be something wrong because this price is absolutely amazing. How on earth is this less than £30 for the lot? Bearing in mind the Burmese jade is 12 carats and it's half drilled. You got your chain, and you're also getting all of those jump rings, which are also 925 sterling silver with your gold plating. Go for it. This is your lucky in love green Burmese jade, beautiful kit. Under £30.
So I still had some of the jump rings left on that. I could have made a little Mobius pair of earrings to go with it. And the only thing I added were the 925 sterling silver head pins. Yeah. And that was 3 of them. And that was just to give it that little bit of additional detail. But if you had like eye loop or a little peg pin that you could put into it, then that would work as well.
Brilliant. $29.99, loads of you there. It's absolutely beautiful. That's the only one that features jade, by the way. We've got amber to bring you, and then we've also got the lamp work beads. These are beautiful. Have you ever seen these lamp work hearts before? They're new to me.
No,
in fact, they're new to Liam.
I haven't seen. I love lamp work as well, so these are stunning.
Oh, I love them. They're coming up. We've got the amber next. Right, an amber heart. Again, like you said, the hearts are very symbolic to you.
They are, yeah.
They are to all of us, aren't they? They're always very popular. But amber hearts. I don't know if I've ever seen an amber heart as well. Look at that.
These are really cool. And again, they're symbolic. Everybody will find a symbolism behind something, won't they?
Of course.
So for me, amber was my mum's favourite gemstone.
Oh.
So I've got the amber and I've got the heart. So that has like a double meaning for me. So I'm thinking this is such a sweet kit to work with. And again, it works so beautiful and so easy. So easy to work with.
Not only have you got your amber heart, you've also got 2 5mm rounds and a 5x4 triangle, all in Baltic amber. How lovely is that? Then you're getting your 20-inch length chain this time. This is a 20-inch length cable chain, 95 sterling silver with your gold overlay. Then all of your jump rings. You're still getting all of, well, how many of them do you get? 30?
Yeah.
30 jump wings in there, 95 sterling silver with the gold overlay plating as well. 7mm in a diameter as well.
Yes, yeah.
$24.99.
So,
good luck. Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, I actually made a little pair. So I did the necklace with the little drop on it.
Oh,
and I
so
just ran by the edge by the heart is a little pair of earrings. They're Mobius, but I used the little rounds and stabilised the little earrings. Them. I just thought it was something a bit different, but I thought it was really cute.
Oh, these are amazing! Look at this. I've never seen actually how jump rings can sort of frame around as well. Look at these. They look like they're floating within, and that's a Mobius with
So that's a Mobius, and that's just again used a gold-plated sterling silver head pin. I did all of that is completely all precious metal because I am that person that if I'm going to add one element, it has to all match. So again. Smaller jump rings, just a couple, and your shepherd hooks. But how cute are they? And you would charge more than that for that one pair of earrings.
Oh, absolutely. $24.99 is an absolute steal, isn't it? We've then got 95 sterling silver. Now this is with your lampwork bead, the beautiful ruby colour lampwork bead, which is huge. We were talking about the sterling silver chain earlier on. Those of you that are going to get involved in our natural sapphire steal of the day, definitely get this chain as well because you're getting a whole metre of sterling silver chain as well as all your jump rings and your lamp work. Now these are base metal jump rings, sterling silver chain, lamp work bead, which I've never seen before. How lovely is this to work with?
So lovely. I thought I'd do something a little bit different. So when you've got something like this, you can kind of go all out with a chain. And so I just thought I quite liked that. I thought it was different, it was a bit quirky, it's something cool to wear, it's on an angle. You don't have to wear it like that if you don't want to, but I like that.
Yeah, I do. What are you going to say, sorry, Laura?
So I was just going to say that the other way you could do is you could obviously do your standard, use that lampwork bead, almost like a tassel, have your length of your chain attaching it and a couple of different lengths of tassels. So that is something that, of course, you could easily do. But again, I just wanted to show something a little bit different.
I love that you've done 2 layers of chain as well.
Yeah.
Layering that is so on trend, isn't it? And look, again, guess what? Use jump rings. They're always going to be there. You're going to find them on virtually every piece of jewellery that you see. Jump rings, again, to attach the chain.
But because this is quite a thin chain, so the loops on it are quite small. So you need a slightly finer, excuse me, gauge of jump ring, which we may not have. So you need a 0.8 or a 0.6 even. So you can make your own.
Make your own. Absolutely. See, this is where the possibilities, you would think, oh, how am I going to attach that chain? That makes it really, really accessible and easy for us to do, having the jump ring maker. Okay, now, the metre of chain alone is $11.99. It is $11.99. It sells out all day long at $11.99. The whole kit today, including all of your jump rings, to get started, 200 of your base metal jump rings and your lampwork bead in that beautiful ruby red, $16.99.
Wow. Including sterling silver. And also, so I was sat chatting to Gemma actually the other day, and I was just sat making this chain while I was chatting to her. The chain that's next to it, that sterling silver chain. No, sorry, not sterling silver, the silver plated.
This one.
That one there. Yeah. That's all 200 of those jump rings.
Oh, this.
And that's been done in a simple Mobius. And then plain. So it's a mix-up of Mobius, but linked in with free. So, again, it's just something a bit different. And you'll see what I tried to do was you could do this pattern with the copper version, or or you could mix up the designs to whichever colourway you wanted to.
Absolutely. So that's taken the pack that you get here, 200 jump rings, full necklace, amazing. $16.99. Remember, you are getting your metre length of chain for that price as well. Brilliant. Now, we've also got one final kit, and this is with your rose gold. You've probably seen the beautiful necklace, which is up here with your lampwork bead again. This also comes with a rose gold plated sterling silver cable chain and 200 rose gold jump rings. Okay, so your lampwork bead, your chain, and the jump ring. Should we go out with a bang? Everybody who's bought the amazing Durston tool today, remember, 1P&P all day long. This is ridiculous. Just for your chain alone. Just for your chain alone, $11.99.
So, again,
Go on.
obviously made that statement chain just there. And
Love
that
this.
is literally all Mobius links linked together. So
Wow.
I kind of chunked them up a little bit in the middle. So I kind of did sort of like 5, 3, 3, and then graduated it down to 2s. But that is all. And again, you could do that with the silver version. So you could do that same chain with the silver plated version and lampwork bead. And then there's I had like a handful left, so I just put them on a chain.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. I mean, that alone at $11.99 is ridiculous.
I mean, you
wouldn't
pay
pay that.
what, £6, £7 for the chain on its own, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Let alone with the lampwork bead plus all of those jump rings.
Very, very busy on the phone line. If you've got anything in your basket today, please keep checking out. That is ridiculous at $11.99. For the chain alone, that is crazy. And the beautiful lampwork beads and 200 jump rings as well. Okay, you heard me talk about those amazing natural sapphires. They're going to be coming up straight after the break. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Keep checking out on the Durston Finding Maker. At the moment, there is still a small quantity available. If you're umming and ahhing about it, check out during the break. Any questions that you have for Laura, get them in whilst we're live on the show till 5 o'clock, and I will let you know how we get on. Don't go anywhere, though, because the steal of the day, plus the luxury boxes that have been on pre-order all day, are coming up right after this.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, what a day to be watching. Welcome back. Congratulations, everybody who's managed to get their incredible Durston tool. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, it's been manic today. There's been so much going on. I did watch earlier on with Jake when we were prepping this morning, and it was incredible. Liam has said a statement. He said, this deal is in line with what Jake did with those pearls. We're about to talk about one of the most prestigious stones we all know, one of the most famous, well, I'll go far as saying the most famous blue gemstone in the world, sapphire. It's taken hundreds of years, obviously, to build the reputation that it has today, and it is, without a shadow of doubt, one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. No matter what language you speak, no matter where you are in the world, no matter what jewellery shop you're in, no matter if you're a gemologist or if you were a complete novice and don't really know anything about gemstones, we all know sapphire. And we all know the value of sapphire, and I think that's to do with lots of things. Obviously, the marketing. I think of the royal engagement ring, and it just has this sort of association with, obviously, a lot of money. So with what I know about what we're going to do today, this is without a shadow of a doubt the steal of the day. We don't give it that title lightly. I was in the office this morning when Jake was on, we were all watching. Wayne came running in to tell me about this strand. I said, hang on, I'm just watching, Jake. Have you seen what's going on the telly? And it's absolutely amazing. And Liam said to me, this is in line with the deal that we were offering you earlier on today. This is natural, which is a whole different ball game. When you start to talk about the big four, rubies, diamonds, emerald, and of course sapphire, if you start to say natural in front of any of those, let's face it, natural Argyle diamonds, what's happened to the prices of natural Argyle diamonds? When you start to say natural emeralds, unoiled emeralds, easy for me to say, are generally only really available in your upward auctions like Sotheby's and Christie's. You don't see it. Rubies, again, natural rubies can cost a lot of money, and we're really, really lucky here that we're able to bring you every now and then natural rubies. Natural sapphires that look like this do not come your way. I've seen natural sapphire here before at Jewellery Maker, and I've done a huge song and dance about it again because I just think every single time we do it, they need to be celebrated. It's so rare and it's so, so beautiful. But this strand, if you were to show it to me, as anybody,
As anybody, I would have said they have 100% been heat treated. I've been around sapphire for over 10 years, and I like to think that I know my stuff. When I see one, I can kind of tell you maybe location and if it's been treated or not. Heat treatment, by the way, in the world of sapphire is absolutely fine. It really, really is. There's lots of treatments out there for lots of different gemstones. Majority of the world's sapphire, I'd go as far as saying probably 98% of the world's sapphires will be heat treated. It's fine because it will just enhance what Mother Nature was going to do anyway over years and years and years and years and years if it were to stay in the ground for millions more years. But if it comes out of the ground naturally, this blue and this good, oh my word, this is something we need to get very, very excited about. Hence why this has been pulled aside from everything else. We've all been talking about it. There's been meetings about it, and this has been allocated as a steal of the day auction today. Colour is everything when it comes to sapphire. That blue is, oh, just stunning, isn't it? Madagascan sapphire. Absolutely perfect consistency. I think this is what I find amazing as well, is that if you were to see it as individual stones, think of your price point that you pay. These are all solitaire stones for me. But to put it on a strand is probably one of the most exposing ways of seeing it, because if it were one that were not quite as blue, it would stand out like a sore thumb. Yet they are all consistent quality. They're really, really special. To say they're natural and all of this good is really, really special. Now, those of you that are after an amazing deal today, get ready. We are going to do the most amazing price to say you're getting every single one of those natural sapphires. You're going to get the whole strand. You're not going to have to price these individually. You're going to get the whole parcel, if you will. It is like a parcel of natural sapphire. How many chances have we got, Liam? That's just crazy. Do you know, it isn't very often that we get to do this, but when we have a quantity of 200, you should be really excited, because that quantity means it's going to bring down the price. Are you ready? Because this is going to be one of the most exciting sapphire auctions we've ever done. Graphics are live. Look at your graphics. Natural, blue, Madagascan faceted sapphires. I'm thinking birthstone jewellery. I'm thinking gift ideas. Your blue for weddings, something blue. To just own sapphire. I mean, Laura, we were talking earlier on about how amazing it is at JewelleryMaker that we have access to stones like this. Not many people get to work with blue sapphire anyway, do they?
No, and again, sapphire, very well known, very recognised gemstone. To be able to say you've got sapphire in your collection is just, for me, incredible. I love the fact that with sapphire, I think it's very high on the Mohs scales, like level 9.
So, yeah.
And I always remember that, because I think it's amazing that you could put that into a wrist piece, into a bracelet, and you know that it's going to be absolutely fine because it's hard wearing. But look how beautiful and elegant that is. That's going to be beautiful for channel setting, for sort of keeping as it is like that, just maybe popping some sterling silver beads in between it. Imagine that with your black diamonds from earlier.
Yes. Imagine with pearls, imagine with diamonds, imagine with your sterling silver, and it completely warrants it. I would absolutely be putting it with those sort of level of gemstones and, of course, your precious metals. So, we're not talking 1 carat here. This is 35 carats of natural sapphire. This is a massive carat weight. Thank you so, so much, everybody who has got it in their basket already. I'm presuming this is going to be quite considered. I'm presuming this would be considered. But with the quantity that we have today, we're going to make sure everybody's involved. So, straight away, we're under £100. Try and find a jeweller that will give you 35 carats of natural sapphire for £100, less than £100. That is absolutely amazing already. Even if we were to bring this at $79.99, $69.99, or $49.99, oh my word, I'm sure this would absolutely fly out the door. We're at half price already. Right, we need to see you there. We need to see you there. The more people we see on the phone line, the lower we will go. The more people we see, if we know that all 200 are going to go, we will offer you the best steal of the day price point. This is 35 carats, and please remember that prefix means a lot in the world of sapphire. If you start to say natural, then double that price point, and I wouldn't have second guessed it. They are absolutely stunning. Jean, Sarah, Chrissy, Christina, June, Maureen, well done everybody. Steve, would you mind refreshing my page again, please? Sorry. $49.99 isn't your steal of the day price, but we need everybody in. We need to see more of you there. 0800 644 655. We've got a lot of people who are messaging in asking about the authenticity certificate. Okay. This comes with your authenticity certificate for free. Don't you worry about ticking any box on the website. You can't tick it because it already comes with one for free. So don't worry, you don't need to pay an extra 25 pence for your authenticity certificate. Don't you worry. Rachel, Bridget, Sarah, Susan, Maker, Hannah, Tina Ware, Joyce, Jenny, Nola, Karen, Jen, Brian, Michelle. Thank you for trusting us. $49.99 is a steal of the day price. It is. But we have 200 chances. It's just come in. It's 35 carats. We're going lower. We're going lower. I mean, this is bonkers. Wayne is honestly going to kill you, Liam. How? Is this not even £1 a carat? When I'm talking about natural sapphire, I don't think I've ever said £1 a carat. £35 would have been, an absolute jewellery maker special. This is $29.99. Even if I didn't show you the piece, and I said, right, I can offer you 35 carats of sapphire. It's natural, it's not in the studio, but it's less than £30. I'll be urging everybody to buy it without even seeing it. The fact that these are royal, rich, regal blue, exactly what you want to see for sapphire. They're faceted beautifully. They've got all of those spacer beads as well, and a massive carat weight. Oh, it's incredible. Look at that one in the middle. I mean, right, Laura, this in a sterling silver slider bracelet. Let's go further and say 3 of them. I think you're looking at £30 at least anyway if you're making to sell.
I think you'd be asking for more. I mean, it's sapphire. Yeah. You know, you'd be looking at sort of like more towards your sort of $49.99, I think, for a sterling silver slider bracelet with genuine natural sapphire in it.
Oh, my word.
But you know, I mean, and again, it's your birthstone of November. I think it's November, isn't it? It's a birthstone. It's got, you know, it's got so much meaning behind it. And everyone knows it. It is one of the top 5, isn't it?
Well, this is it. If you're making to sell, this is going to be one that you sort of gain that trust from your customers. And then you can start showing them the more exotic stones that maybe they haven't heard of. But it is going to be the ones that are sort of drawn to it. And of course, everyone asks the question, are they real? Are they real? Are they sapphires? I'll always remember when I have kyanite. And there was a lady who came up to me and went, oh my word, is that a sapphire? And I went, mm-hmm. And I pretended for a bit that it was a sapphire because it has that sort of prestige, doesn't it? And then, you know, as I've got along the kyanite journey, I then said, no, do you know what? It is a kyanite, which is different. But it was just that instant response that I thought, I want everyone to think that this is sapphire. Because how expensive would it be if it was sapphire? $29.99 for this today. Oh, thanks, Kath. She says, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the bad boy of JM. Liam, you are going to get some fan mail today because you know what, Kath? We're not staying there. We never were. 60 seconds, we're going to our final prize. You have to be there, though. You have to be there. Right, I suggest everybody checking out who's got it in their basket. Don't even wait for that price crash. Trust me, at $29.99, we're less than £1 a carat. We've got 200 chances. They've all got to get a home today. $29.99 is not and never was your final steal of the day price. We're going lower. Now there is a queue. If you can get involved on the web or the app, please wait. There's 3-minute queue on the phone line. But if you can get involved on the app or the web, that is your quickest and easiest way to get involved. 30 seconds on the clock. Sarah, Hannah, May, Patricia, Ala, Tynan Weir, Nola, Sarah, County Durham, Hannah, Elaine, Grace, Susan, Sheila, Marion, Pauline, Gordon, Maker in London, May, you're there. Christina, thank you for joining us. Liz and Surrey, thank you for joining us. There's so many of you who still need to check out and reap the benefits of the fact we've got 200 of these. Remember, when you see this final price, it is 35 carats of natural blue sapphire. I'm not ready for this. I think every single person who's already bought is going to come back and say, I want another one. Honestly, your price for all of those sapphires, $19.99. I'm going to count them. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48 natural sapphires. 48 natural sapphires for $19.99. High five, you just got natural sapphire for 41 pence each. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, and honestly, that is incredible. Laura, if you start buying sapphires at 41 pence and you're making to sell, you are quids in, aren't you?
I mean, if you go to a standard bead shop and you went and they to put all the beads in the tray and they're all little plastic beads or ceramic beads and that's absolutely fine, they won't be 41p.
You're right, these are plastic.
So, and that's not a genuine gemstone and it's not a sapphire. So if you look at it like that, that's absolutely incredible. What an amazing price. Look at that, it's so pretty.
That's such a good point. I remember there was a jeweller that we all know that was in a lot of our local shopping precincts where they had a created sapphire, blue sapphire ring that was £499 and it was created. It wasn't a genuine sapphire. These are not just genuine, they are natural. They've had no treatment, no enhancements. And as I said, the great thing is that I always thought, right, if you're looking at natural blue sapphires that are brown and really dull and just have no sort of luster to them, then I'd prefer the ones that have been heat treated. Whereas when you've got a natural one that looks as good as this, you've got to absolutely grab that opportunity because it doesn't come your way very, very often. Now there's loads of you checking out. 50 have now gone. Well done everybody who's got them in their baskets. Check out, we've got 200 of these in stock and they're rapidly going. $19.99. Eva, Joyce, Gordon Maker in Essex, Julie, Phyllis, Sarah, Jacqueline, Leslie, Susan, Marion. Well done every single person. That is your price. That is your price. Now is the chance to get confirming. Hi Pamela, hi Susan, hi Christina, Sally Ann. I'm calling out now to new bidders who have never bought from us before. What a way to start your jewellery maker collection. Did you realise with a budget of 20 quid you can go and buy natural blue sapphire of 35 carats? This is like a parcel of blue sapphire, isn't it? And as Laura was reiterating earlier, this isn't something that you can say, but is it a good price? I don't quite know what the market is for this stone. It's not very well known. Oh, you could go to any high street store and you can find sapphire and have a look at the quality and look at the price. You will be over the moon with your purchase on this one. I don't know if I've ever sold £20 for 35 carats. Bonkers. Now, this is lovely, really lovely. Look at the colour, it's beautiful. Precious stone, Birmingham sapphire. They've put it in 18 karat gold. It's worthy of it. Look at the price, £1,200. £1,200. It doesn't tell you, I'm guessing that has had treatments. I think they would say if it were natural, and I doubt from that colour that it would have it in the description, 100%. £1,220. I mean, you could easily make that, couldn't you? Oh, obviously it's got a beautiful fancy clasp, but that's not where the money is. They're selling it on the sapphire, aren't they? $19.99. Even if you start having a look at birthstone jewellery, a sapphire charm in Pandora. You know, you go to these charm shops and you start thinking about just one stone. Sometimes they're cubic zirconia, but they are blue because they look like the birthstones.
A lot of places do that, Vicky. You're right there. A lot of places will have the colour sapphire as opposed to the gemstone because they'll just have a crystal that is, you know, if you go to any kind of sort of like any kind of shop that does like novelty gifts or anything like that, they'll always have sapphire as a colour, but literally represented as a cut crystal or like say a check stone or something.
Yeah, or glass. I mean, this is crazy. Look at this. This is definitely sapphire. This is genuine sapphire, but it's in a macrame bracelet, sterling silver. Look, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're counting them. 12, 13, 14, 14 sapphires. Sterling silver. It's £450. £450. Oh, do you know what? We were talking about making your own jump rings, but we don't do them small enough. You could do little sort of 3.5 if you were to make them yourself and put them in between.
Well, this is exactly what we're saying. Imagine if you got 1 metre of your sterling silver wire. Let's say it's $14.99 if we had like, if it was say like a metre, and you want to make some slightly smaller jump rings, you can pop them in. You're not going to need to do a lot, so you could literally hand cut a couple of them. You could pop them in, space it out. You've got a sterling silver and natural blue sapphire bracelet.
Amazing. Oh, thank you. Place wherever you make, place whatever you make in a vintage box and triple the price. Oh, well, let's do it now. Good idea, Michelle. So if you've got these beautiful boxes, I'm just imagining, I'm going to go for the big box, the bracelet box, because if you make yourself the beautiful bracelet, even if you were kind of restranding this and putting sterling silver in there, imagine this. Oh, yeah. If I turn it the right way round, that would help. These are gorgeous boxes, aren't they? If you have it, I've not seen these before. They are absolutely gorgeous. Imagine that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Imagine gifting that to somebody, or, you know, being able to say, to have that as part of your service, be able to offer that as a way to present your jewellery.
Oh, gosh, yeah, like you said, Michelle, triple your price easily. Don't go by the price on your screen when you're making to sell. It's so important. Have a look at websites like we've just shown you where you can find sapphire and the sort of true prices. Because of the quantity, because it's a steal of a day, because of our buying powder as well, we can just do something ridiculous. But even by Jewellery Maker standards, this is ridiculously low, hence why hundreds of you are there on the web, on the app, on the phone line. We've got 59 chances left. That's it. $19.99. I'd be intrigued. Would you have a look on that charm bracelet side? How much you pay for one charm with a sapphire in? Because they do the birthstone charms, don't they? Just $19.99. How many charms? You've got 48 stones on this strand alone. Even if you're looking at £20 a charm. I mean, this is just amazing. Andrew, Christina, Sally-Ann, Maureen, Rebecca, Jen, Alla, you're there. Brian's there. Michelle's there. Collector in Oxfordshire's bought 3 of these. I'm not surprised. London's bought 2. Karen's bought 2. Multi-buyer galore on this one. Not surprised. There is a queue. Please, please, please hold the line. Olive, you're there as well. $19.99 and 50 chances left. Watch that quantity go. Now, if you're just tuning in and you're wondering what all the chaos is, honestly, I don't know if we've ever sold 35 carats of natural blue sapphire for less than £20. This is brilliant, isn't it? Right, this is the birthstone section. As I said, they're not using a sapphire. This is a blue stone that's sort of, that's a blue heart charm that they're suggesting is obviously birthstone. And that's £60, Laura.
I know, I know.
Oh my gosh, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really pretty, isn't it? But if you're doing birthstone jewellery, to be able to incorporate actual sapphire, natural sapphire.
Oh, it's September.
Oh, September's birthday.
I knew it was, yeah, I knew it was towards the end of the year.
Look at that. It's not a sapphire, is it? It's not a gemstone. That's £35 for that charm.
But that's what I was saying. That's what a lot of places will do. They will just use the colour and the name of sapphire. They'll say sapphire blue coloured, and that's what they won't use the actual gemstone.
Yeah, it's a good point. Be careful, because the amount of times, as I said, I've seen created blue sapphire, imitation blue sapphire, sapphire colour, September birthstone, and you automatically, for anybody who doesn't know, is thinking, oh, is it? Isn't it? Is it a sapphire? And oh my word, I can't believe that you can get the real deal. I can't actually believe you can get the real McCoy with a budget of £20. I feel so sorry for people that don't know we're here. Just $19.99. Hannah's bought 2, Bridget's there, Nola's there. Now is your chance to confirm. We've got 24 remaining chances on your screen. That is an absolute steal of the day. Those of you that saw the amazing pearl deal that we had earlier on, this is absolutely in line with that, isn't it? Also, we've got these beautiful vintage boxes. Loads of people are asking about them now. We'll do them next for you, because I think everybody who's making sapphire jewellery is going to want to present them in these boxes. I don't blame you. It's so worthy of it, isn't it? This is luxury. This is really high-end luxury. 35 carats at not that high-end price point that you expect. Well done, everybody. There's still loads of you there ready to check out. You can still do it at the moment. Right, I'll come back to that one. So cool. These boxes, honestly, they look a fortune. If you were to go into, you know, really high-end stores, Liam says it's really funny, you should say that, because he actually was doing a bit of research yesterday, and very famous, very high-end designer brand. Have a look at this. You
can pay, obviously, a fortune for jewellery in boxes like this. Cartier have got a very, very similar box. On occasions like Valentine's Day or Christmas or our birthday or simply always. We girls love receiving presents. Well, even better in these precious presents is that they come in one of the iconic boxes we all recognise at a distance. The blue box, the red box, absolutely. I mean, of course, Tiffany, they market themselves so much on the whole thing. That little blue box is part of their identity. Cartier, it's all about the box, isn't it? I wonder how much it would cost to replace a box like that. So we've done a search today, and Liam said if you want to buy that box, that's a watch box, very similar to our bracelet box. Ours are obviously inspired by it. They're not Cartier boxes, but look how much you can pay for similar boxes. £100 for that one. Oh, honestly, this is so exciting. Oh, there you go. There's a ring box, £79. The cheapest Cartier box that Liam could find was £49. It was used but very good condition on a popular selling site. So, I mean, right, let's face it, a lot of that is going to be in the name. But think about just the feeling that you get when you open that special box. I think a majority of if I buy something that's expensive, you want it to be the presentation and the experience of opening the box is part of it, isn't it? Keeping something really special in a lovely box as well. If you might not wear it every day, it's really nice to have a really special box. And if you're making to sell, to give your customer that experience, I think is absolutely adding to your brand as well. I mean, you could do this as an upsell. You don't need to give every single person who buys from your store or your outlet a box, but you could say, do you want to add a luxury gift box, or do you just want to add a standard gift box? You can give people the option. And if it were me and I was buying something like a bracelet of sapphire like that, it's so lovely to give the option of having a luxury bracelet like this. Or maybe, like we're talking about people who have potentially inherited jewellery, have got really special piece of jewellery where they don't have boxes and want to have a luxury box where they keep it, as opposed to just in a drawer or out on display, so where you could keep it really special in a box, then maybe this is going to be perfect for you. So, should we start with the bracelet box? It isn't just the beautiful box, it also comes in this box as well. How amazing is that? Which is a lovely solid, it's not, you know, it's a really lovely solid box. A beautiful box for a beautiful box. That's what, I love the detail, the gold detail is stunning. I love the lock on it, it's beautiful. So obviously you press that in and you can put your bracelet in here. It has got, can you see, it has got that bracelet sort of mount in there. And I love that it's really plush, cushioned, soft velvet inside as well. Well, I have no idea on the price of this, but I'm treating this like they're going to be a lot of money because they are beautiful, aren't they? Everybody's multi-buying so far, by the way. Every single person who's involved is multi-buying. So, the lowest price that we found for a second-hand jewellery box of this sort of quality from our experience was $49.99. If we said, right, we're already going to beat that, this is brand new, it's $29.99, I'd be so thrilled with that. Right, did you miss this yesterday? I did. Liam said, oh, Vic, you're not going to believe it. Add to your basket. Tell everybody to add it to their basket now. We started with hundreds of these. If you want the bracelet box, there's 98 of these. And, I mean, Laura, you must come into contact with a lot of people who make to sell. Having that experience of having the right packaging can really change the price of your jewellery as well, can't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think if you were to make maybe some, I mean, if you like to do exclusive ranges maybe, or make sort of one-off exclusive pieces, you know, Jake and Elle had that amazing strand of pearls earlier on. Right. So this is something that, you know, you would be putting that into there. It would be your sort of like your elite range maybe, you know. And it's something that you could, if you were feeling it, you could maybe incorporate the cost of that into the price of your jewellery. Yeah. And then say it comes with the gift box. So, you know, factor the cost of it in, but obviously you can then say you've got this beautiful sapphire bracelet and it comes in this exclusive box. You know, you could personalise it maybe. I know we had the ant trawling, and I've seen how you can kind of put foiling onto something, so maybe you could even put your own sort of stamp onto it. But isn't that something that you can put something precious of your own if something's been, you know, if you've got something special you want to keep in there as well?
Bruce, you're completely right. This is what I was thinking, and was what I said about if I've inherited a gold bracelet, and I don't wear it every day, and I want somewhere nice to put it. I don't have a special box for it.
I've the same.
It's like a little drawer.
I've got a charm bracelet with my mum's, and it's absolutely loaded.
Yeah.
I think you won't be able to wear it.
Yeah.
And it's in a little wooden box.
Yeah,
that would be much better in there.
Absolutely, it's so special. Sorry, I'm like this, looking around the camera because Laura's through like.
It's because I can see Vicky doing this, so automatically you're like, yeah.
Right, $29.99, by the way, is not your price. If you are incorporating it into the price of your jewellery, we're going to make it really accessible for you. Go on then, shock me, shock me. Bear in mind, this is the bracelet box. Oh, wow. Come on. You know when you were saying, well, maybe, Laura, you could incorporate it into the price of your jewellery maker. It's a tenner. It's a tenner. And it comes with this box as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. This and this. It's like a jewellery box and a jewellery box. Oh, you could have a stash of these on your jewellery craft stall or wherever you're selling, and you could say, right, $14.99, and you're a fiver up already without even making any jewellery. And they are, honestly, I would say worth so much more than $14.99 from what I've seen. They are beautiful. How expensive do they look? And as we said, they are very, very inspired by an extremely famous brand, which I can only imagine, of course, all of the jewellery that you see in that store are a fortune. £9.99. I'm really shocked. Now, we've only got 100 of these left, by the way. The bracelet boxes were very, 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 very popular yesterday. £9.99. Bridget, Charmaine, Eva, Michelle, Maker, Elizabeth, there's loads of you there. It's already half. How is it half free already? Right, let's do the ring box. So, let me show you them all. They're all the same size. Right, lucky dip. Which one is it? Which one is it? Let's try this one. I got it first time. Ring box. This is so special, isn't it? So it's obviously got the ring slot here. If you've got, again, a special piece of jewellery, when I was pregnant, I couldn't fit my jewellery on. I couldn't fit my engagement ring on, and I was just keeping it in the drawer next to me. Whereas this is brilliant.
I mean, this is brilliant. And we had Hayley Kruger on today, didn't we, doing those beautiful ring settings with the new mounts. Imagine creating your own ring and being able to present it in a box like this to be able to gift or to sell.
Absolutely. I mean, we've had such incredible singular stones recently, haven't we, with Jake Thompson on board doing his shows. So many people have built up amazing collections of jewellery. If you have got that one special ring that maybe you want to take somewhere, or if you are making to sell, then the ring box. Now, this is what's going to baffle you. Obviously, we've just done the most amazing price on the bracelet box. You would think they're all the same price. Agreed? No. This, of course, comes with its box within the box, and it's just $6.99. I am genuinely amazed at these prices. I had no idea it was so low. So Liam's got a signet ring. His mum and dad bought him one. It was in a little wooden box, half the size of these boxes, and it was £35 just for the box. It was $35 just for the box. I mean, we're obviously not making any money on these, because how low is that? $6.99. I would say this alone.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say that alone was $6.99?
Well, I'm kind of looking at, you've got two options here. You can actually, you know, double it up like you've just done, put the box inside the box and present it in such a way. But also you've got two boxes there. So, Vicky, you were saying, obviously, when you were pregnant, you weren't able to wear your rings.
Yeah.
If you had that sort of just the outside box,
yeah.
And had that as a place to store your special jewellery, as a place to maybe put your rings so that you don't lose it, and it's still, you can keep it by your bedside or on your dressing table, and that will be where your special jewellery is, and you know it's safe there. So you can actually use the actual ring net box that you've got there to present as a gift or to give to somebody, and use the other section for something else. You've almost got a 2 for 1.
You have there. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? £6.99. West Midlands, you're there. We've got collectors buying 4. Somebody's bought 6 of these. Just £6.99. And I do love the attention to detail around the edge with the beautiful gold detailing. Is that really lovely leather sort of finish to this? I don't think they are genuine leather, but they've got that really lovely plush cushioned finish to it. Just £6.99. Thank you, Steve. There's loads of you who have got this in your basket at the moment. There is still availability. You have not yet missed out. Sorry about the queue. There is loads of you there. Please hold the line. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? Price of this is absolutely shocking. Hold the line. Right, we're going to move on to the pendant box. I've got the earrings coming up as well. Earrings coming up. This one is your pendant box. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. Right, imagine, let's see. So these come out, obviously, your little pouch. And if you're making to sell as well, imagine having these on your craft fair store, because you can kind of set these up like this and have them sitting upright, can't you? Like they're in a really fancy jeweller's window. And you can sell... Oh, hang on, let me make it look more like a pendant. I've got a pendant on the back shelf that I could grab. But if you just imagine, you could sort of prop this up. No, I've not done it great. Let's get a pendant and I can show you. Oh, there's too many choices. Oh, I've got this one here. Pearl and garnet. Where's that? Second shelf up.
I feel like you're on, you know, Supermarket Sweep. Where is it? Where is it? It's here. It's here.
I'm rubbish on your team. Oh, I know. I've always wanted to go on Supermarket Sweep. But no, I don't think it would be my forte. This is beautiful, by the way. Yes, imagine. So we're at our... it looks like it's in a really, really high-end store window. Instantly putting it in the box, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. How expensive does that look? Garnet and pearls.
Beautiful, isn't it? And again, to open that and to see that, it's going to be beautiful. Those little slots are going to keep it stable as well. So, yeah. You know, however, if it's a present and it's been wrapped up, it's going to stay exactly like that. It's not going to move.
I still can't believe they're £6.99. I still can't believe
Incredible.
it. They're absolutely beautiful. For a gift for somebody, so special to be able to present it in such an amazing box like this. £6.99. And I do love that sort of vintage feel to them, especially for those of you who have maybe inherited jewellery or have got something special that you don't necessarily wear every day that you want to keep away from everything else. I watch a lot of the repair shop, do you? I love it.
I've seen a few of them. They take something and just change it into something completely different, don't they? It's very, very inventive.
It's amazing. But I just think, you know, we've all got such lovely things that maybe you don't use or look at every single day, that you want to look after. And they are such special boxes. Bridget's there, Chrissy's there, Greater London, Manchester, Donna's there. You've got 2 in your basket. Greater London's bought 2, Michelle's bought 3. I think every single person, in fact, is multi-buying again. This is brilliant value. Don't forget, it comes with your red box as well that's going to protect your jewellery box. And I suppose that disguises it a bit, doesn't it? If you don't just want jewellery boxes on show, it's nice that you've got the... sorry, this is not sitting in right because I've got that there. But it's nice that that sort of disguises it. Or if you don't want to wrap it up, you could literally just put a ribbon on there.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Absolutely. And again, like you say, you've got... It's something that if you were to wrap that up and give that to somebody, you wouldn't know what it was. It gives a bit of mystery as well.
Absolutely. £6.99. And if you do buy, you know, jewellers... rings from a jeweller, they don't always come in boxes like this. They might just come in a little box that isn't, like Liam was saying, little wooden boxes or smaller boxes, and you do want to put it in something a bit more plush. £6.99. It's worth having these in your stash because we don't do this every day. In fact, it's the first time I've seen these, and they only launched yesterday, and this is now last of stock. We've got the earrings coming up next. Okay. These are lovely as well. Pair of earrings, drop earrings, stud earrings, whatever kind of earrings you can put them in. Now, you know what price we're going to. £6.99. We're matching it again. That really lovely plush finish to your vintage style earring box comes with your outer box, as always, at £6.99. These yesterday absolutely flew out. And again, very, 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 very popular indeed. We've got some more storage to bring you, by the way. We launched it this morning. And for anybody that missed this morning's show, we're going to do a quick repeat for you. Eva, Donna, Linda, there's loads of you there. The warehouse apparently are livid because we are rammed full of so much storage at the moment. So we're doing them a favour by showing it again. We've got to make sure we make some space in our warehouse. This should have been something that came directly to you from the supplier, but it's actually here in our warehouse, so we've got to make sure it all goes to make some... Oh, really? Right, so we've got a lot of storage in the warehouse at the moment, which we've got to make sure gets to home. Don't get me wrong, storage always flies out, doesn't it? So I'm sure it won't be in the warehouse for long. Okay, there are all the boxes. They're on the website if you want to make the most of it. Don't forget, there are still a few of these amazing sapphires. Don't forget, today, natural sapphire. It wasn't £101 where we should have been. It actually went under 20. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If you do want it today, it is just £19.99. I can't believe that, Laura.
That's just an incredible strand, isn't it? I just think, just as it is like that, you don't complicate it, do you? It's just beautiful.
Oh, well, we were talking about even with simple macrame. Obviously, add a bit of sterling silver if you want. This jeweller has done that. And they were looking at £450 for that bracelet. £450. Which I understand, it's sapphire.
I was going to say, and the thing is, that's not an unreasonable price for it.
I think it's us. We're in this parallel universe where we think it's...
We get really complacent with prices, I think, and also we get complacent with what we learn from this channel, I find, because I've spoken to some friends about gemstones, you know, like I might say labradorite, and they'll just go, what?
Yeah.
What's labradorite? And I'm like, oh, you know, labradorite, because I think everyone knows all the gemstones, but everyone will know sapphire.
This is it. We're also we're so lucky that we have the connections that we do and the knowledge that we all have had. We're actually more knowledgeable than so many jewellers, actually. The amount of times I walk into jewellery shops and I ask, well, I think it's quite a simple question about a certain piece and they just don't know the answer. And I think, oh my word, like, how do you not know this? Like you said with the labradorite. But we're so lucky as Jewellery Maker viewers and part of this family. We've learned so much, don't we? So it's brilliant. Okay, storage. I was just talking to Laura about storage earlier on. I love storage. I think it's a hobby in itself, isn't it? Organising. Over the last 18 months especially, how many times have you organised your cupboards? How many times have you organised your wardrobes, your craft room? Okay, now, we got this one, this one, this one. These trays are great because I suppose if you're working with, we've put some stuff in here just so you can get a bit of an idea of how you might use it. But if you're working on the go, it's really lovely that you can port it round different rooms. If you're working in the living room, the dining room, if you don't have a specific craft room.
Well, even if you do, because I have a studio. My studio is just by the front door. it's on the ground floor, should we say? But sometimes if I'm doing something that I know is an easy project, I might go into the front room and sit with the family and watch a film.
Absolutely.
So it means I could pop it into there, take it in, pop it onto a table, it's portable. So even if you have a designated space, you might not want to stay in there.
Do you know, I think this is going to be so useful for all around the house. I'm thinking of so many different things now. I'm getting very excited. You've got 3 different sizes here, and it's all WAM storage, which is really beautiful quality. And what a lovely colour as well. It's all made here in the UK. It's really beautiful quality. You've obviously got the handles here as well. Lots of it is actually made from recycled plastic, which I love.
That's really good to know, isn't it?
It's great that you've got 3 very useful sizes. I'm actually thinking now for my kitchen.
I'm thinking for, you know, all of my cleaning products. I'm thinking for, you know, different dishes for lots of different things, your utility rooms and stuff. So your cupboards, organising your cupboards.
My mother-in-law, she used to have a caravan in Breen, and so obviously space and cupboard space was quite limited. So she used to use trays like this to store all of her spices and all of her, you know, your packet foods and stuff, and then pop it into the cupboard. So you could just grab that tray and you've got it right there. So
that's a really good idea. I love doing that at, on any, even if you're not in a small home or anything, just in if your kitchen at home, it's nice to be able to organise things. Liam even suggested organising your fridge. How exciting. Oh, you need to watch that Stacey Solomon programme. It's brilliant. You'll love things like this. Okay, all of this storage, make sure you remember this is Wham! Beautiful storage. Very, very high quality, and all of that for $6.99. All of this for $6.99. Wow. Organising your kids' craft bits and bobs as well. I love doing, obviously, my sewing. I work over on our sister channel, Sewing Street. This is going to be brilliant for loads of...
For all three of those?
All three, $6.99. Honestly, for that large one...
I'm shocked at. My son is 11. He is obsessed with Lego. And he's a very, he's not organised in any way, he follows after me. But when it comes to his Lego, he is very like, you know, you get your packets, you open it out, you certain orders, you've got your instructions. And he's always looking for trays that he can put everything in, sit down at his table and do. So this is absolutely, you know, you cannot lose any parts with Lego. So this is ideal.
And it looks lovely, doesn't it? Then you can just shove it, store it under a bed and it looks lovely. I'm even thinking, you know, in your drawers, things like your knickers and your socks and your things like this. Having it all organising with your t-shirts in one, under the bed.
Under the bed.
Extra storage. And it looks nice, doesn't it? You could even, oh my gosh, so Kat, our producer over at Sewing Street, she lent me her label maker. It's changed my world. Label everything. Label it. I know, honestly, I've got Terry's label maker. Oh, it's brilliant. Right, all three of those $6.99. How good is that? Talking of Lego, how about these smaller ones? Now you get 3 in your pack. Perfect for things like your seed beads as well, and your gemstones. A lot of people were thinking, you know, projects as well. You could get yourself a bit organised and you could have, right, 1 seed bead project in here, a Lego project, all your marking tools, your colouring pens and...
Well, I actually, before Liam sort of said about that, instantly for kits for me. So like at the moment I've got 3 kits on my desk at home because I'm back tomorrow. And so I would put each one in one of those. There's each my colourway. I would take them all out and I'd have them each in there so I know, right, I've done that kit. And that's how I organise on beading trays at the moment. So that would be really easy to then just go, that's that one done. You put your finished jewellery back into that pot. You then take the next one.
Brilliant. Honestly, these are great, aren't they? Pack of 3. I like the fact as well that they all sort of slot together, they stack together. When they're empty, you can just store them away really nice and sort of streamlined. And the large rectangular one, you can put these in here as well, look. So these all fit in nicely. If you want to store all these together, then you can.
So imagine if you imagine if you did your coil, if you've got your Durston jump ring former. And you've... so sorry.
I don't know why this is tickling you, me trying to put the rectangle in the rectangle of your box.
But if you were using your Durston tool and you were, as I said earlier, you were making some coils, then you've got literally your storage there, so you could say, I'm going to make... So you've got it all there instantly for you to just keep it all together.
Oh, and it's not breaking the bank. Look, it's $3.99. All 3 of these, all 3 for just $3.99. I am thinking things like your colouring pens, things like that is perfect, isn't it? Your marking tools, any of your bits for your craft room, just to get yourself organised. If you've got things in the right place at the right time, it makes it so much more enjoyable, I think.
It really does. So at home, I've obviously... So I'm a bit greedy. So I've got my studio, but I've also upstairs sort of taken over a different room, our old little box room. I've got like a labelling machine, not like probably like a big, you know, one that does lots of vinyl stuff. So this again, if you do other crafts, you do card making, or you do your vinyls or anything like that, this is going to be great because that's where you put all your little scraps, or where you put your glitters, or, you know, you can put your glues and everything else, and you've got it all there on your desk, all laid out nicely.
Oh,
it's just going to make it so easy, isn't it?
And so affordable for $3.99. You would think that was priced per tub, but actually remember, it's not. $3.99 for all 3, and it's this lovely sage green. It's beautiful colour as well. Then we also have the big trays. Now, I've got a feeling these are going to be really popular. How useful are these? Your big rectangular trays, and not per tray. This is for both. I can't get over this price.
How many of the little ones can you get into there then? I'm so sorry.
So I do 1. I think I can fit 4 in, you know, look, like that.
There you go.
I think I can fit 4 in. So you could, yeah, do it like this, and then you've got them to take out and use this tray as well.
Again, great for portability then, isn't it?
Absolutely. Brilliant. Because you've got your handles as well, just take it down. This could be a coffee tray. Coffee and biscuits, couldn't it? Just £6.99. And because it's got this extra sort of large lip, of course, you're not going to spill it all over the floor, Liam. £6.99. Oh, Elle came up with so many ideas of how to use these. I do think for clothes storage, this is brilliant. Even for things like in my nursery, in Maisie's nursery, I like to have everything all organised. Things like nappy bits and bobs, and then you can just pick it up and take it downstairs. And if you're doing things, you know, if you change your nappies downstairs, or it's perfect.
I think there's so much, again, that it can go across. My husband does photography.
Yeah.
So, again, he could put your kind of your little... And it's those things that, you know, you put down on your desk and then you look and it's gone. We all have those. We all have that thing that just disappears. Yeah. So if you put it in that tray, then it can't disappear. You know, it's like a little... I've even had those smaller little ones. If I'm doing a design, I'm cutting wire. Just clip my ends in and then just throw it in the bin. So you even just to keep things tidy.
Absolutely. $6.99 for both of these. We want to know how you're thinking of using these. Message in. There's loads of you checking out. So let us know how you're thinking of using them. Remember, you're getting 2 of the largest size for just $6.99. I'm intrigued by the long ones as well.
You know, those larger ones, also looking at them would be great if you do, like I like art, so I do, at home I'll also do drawing, painting, I use alcohol inks, I do a lot of sort of mixing. So this, again, I'm thinking I could put my paper into there, I could put my inks into there. Yeah. So again, it's so much it can cross over.
Oh, these are going to be so useful for loads of things. Like you said, for your art.
Paintbrushes, your pens, anything's going to go in there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm thinking as a sewer, you could put so many spools all in here, all in order of your
wire.
threads.
You can stuck your wire into it, your beading threads, elastics.
Absolutely. Oh, perfect. Your spices, you were talking about kitchen. These would fit nice little, your spice...
You could have one by your sink and have your washing up liquid and your
hand wash
and stuff and cleaning products.
Absolutely, because they all match in together, all the same colour, you could have them all matching in and make a real feature of this colour in your kitchen, couldn't you? Right, the rectangular were very, very popular earlier. There aren't many of these left, and I think that's why. $4.99 for all 3 of these. They'll just look lovely on your desk, won't they?
They really would. And again, you can personalise them, can't you? You know, if you do have a way of creating labels, you can just pop them on and straight away you can just look, there's the so-and-so, and you can go straight to it.
Absolutely. £4.99 for all 3 of your storage tubs. I do love that mint green. It's called
colour is
beautiful.
Beautiful. And I think when you see it against the white, it's a very clean, classic look, isn't it? So it's really good that we've got that contrast, and you can see that's just going to look so smart in any kind of setup, whether it be your craft room, your studio, or your kitchen. It's little office work as well. It's just going to be perfect.
Absolutely, $4.99. If you are buying them for yourself, or buying for a gift, or buying for yourself, and then going to give a couple of ways of gifts as well, the value for money is brilliant. Honestly, when we saw these, I thought it was priced per tub. That's so good.
The fact that you're getting the multi-tubs as well, I think, you know, and I love the fact that it's upcycled. I love the fact that you use recycled plastic. I think that's really brilliant, and it's affordable, isn't it, at that price? Because normally when you do any kind of environmental sort of benefit, that's going to increase the price, but that price is incredible.
Absolutely. £4.99, giving you a bit of an idea with the strands there. Okay, so this is how I've now organised my... I've stopped using the loft. We've moved house, and decided, right, anything that goes in the loft, I'm probably not going to need because I don't use it. So instead, I've started putting it all in the garage. Things like my baby's old clothes and things. I've got tubs like this. I can see exactly what's there. I label them, and I know fancy dress, Halloween, bits and bobs. They all came out on New Year's Eve, but I could see exactly what was there. And that was one of the tips that I got from that Stacey Solomon program where they do all of the organisation of people's houses, was use clear boxes. You can see what you've got. Stack them all up. These stack up together, and you know what you've got.
My studio is full of those.
Really?
Because I can see exactly what's in it.
Yeah.
They stack up, and they're just absolutely brilliant. They're solid, they're sturdy.
I'm intrigued to know the price of these because I bought them from a very famous Swedish shop. They were more than this.
Well, I'll be
That's
honest.
So good.
I'll be honest.
You get 2 for that price? This is so good.
Ones I've bought were just from a standard shop at a retail park, and they were around about $5.99 for one. So straight away, that you're getting 2 there. Mine were $5.99, and I think mine were a little bit shallower, so they didn't have quite the depth that those ones have. But again, I love the fact that you've got that higher height because it means, again, you can put your bottles in there, or you're sort of, like if you've got whatever you want to put in there, you've got a better height. You're not restricted.
Yeah, what about for things like photographs? How many of us have got lots of loose photographs, albums that need to be
I'll go back to the fact my husband's a photographer, so can you imagine? Yeah, I've just pictures everywhere, and you know, then you've got kids, and then you've got this to come. Memory boxes, because the kids are going to come home from school with the first picture they drew, and then a little card saying "I love you," and you're like, I can't throw any of it away.
Oh, so yeah, memory boxes. You're going to need to stock up on these. Loads of you there, just £7.99. We do have the larger boxes as well. These are the sort of medium size. We've got the larger ones, which again, they stack perfectly. If you're going with the smaller ones and the larger ones, they stack. If you're going to go multi-buying on this, then these will stack as well. This is a 37-litre box. Now, I know a lot of people, for this sort of size, were messaging in saying you're paying sort of like £12, £13 for this sort of size box. Laura, you're nodding your head.
I literally, and when I say that sort of price, that's not in a Swedishy type.
Yeah.
That's in like a more budget-friendly, well-known for being a little bit cheaper kind of shop. And, you know, and I say that because I'm one of those people that goes all in and buys like tons of storage and then decides to resort my studio. And so, yeah.
Oh, Laura, I need to show you. We've got racking in our garage now with all of these all lined up. And it's brilliant to get yourself organised. You instantly feel...
You do feel better for it. You get that satisfaction. You look... I mean, I can't get to my shelving because of all the rubbish on the floor, but I can see it.
And it's $4.99.
Honestly, well, I just told you that my smaller ones that I bought individually were $5.99.
Wow.
So, straight away, yeah, incredible.
Right, if you have got it in your basket, you need to check out now. These are going to go, whether it be for your craft, whether it be for your photographs, for any of your storage now ideas. This is going to be perfect. Just £4.99. Oh, clothes. You know, if sometimes if you're changing seasons, you've got your summer bits and bobs, holiday bits and bobs as well that you want to just put under the bed. Because they aren't going to let water in. It's good to be able to put in the shed, so in the garage.
Saying that, we have like our sort of, you know, like barbecue, you know, like your plastic plates and your plastic cups. So if you're having a barbecue or friends are coming round,
you don't use
them. It won't get broken. So you put it in a box out, pop it in your shed, and then just get it out, give it a rinse, and it's going to be fine. It doesn't get mixed in with your standard sort of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's so many of you finding uses for these. Loads of you there. Hundreds of these have sold today. Just £4.99, which is our brilliant JewelleryMaker prize today. Now, I can't believe it's 4 o'clock. We've got to go and load the next hour in, as it is viewer's choice. Everything will be live on the website, and you can select whatever you want to see. We've got chains, we've got Buddha heads, we've got loads of strands, we've got beautiful strands. And Liam, it's your last hour. Are you off tomorrow, Liam? He's off tomorrow. So he wants everybody to stay with him for his final hour. He's off tomorrow, so he's going to bring you lots of brilliant prizes. Stay with us. We're back with viewer's choice after this.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we have got less than an hour. Liam, well done. You've been on a right marathon, haven't you, the last couple of days? Look Did you say you're back with me tomorrow? You're on the mid?
I am.
It's us again! What are we doing tomorrow?
Viking knit.
Oh, very exciting.
Haven't done Viking knit for so long. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Dream team. Bruce is in as well. And Liam's not here. Dream team. Hey! Right, so have a look on the website and you'll be able to see everything is loaded for this hour. The only catch with Viewer's Choice is that you've only got until 5 o'clock to request all these pieces at the prices that you can see. Right, so not everything actually has been dropped on price. We're going to drop some. We're going to do some Liam deals, some cheeky little deals for you. Oh, look at these! I love that. What's that? Is that what's the cabochon that we just scrolled past there? That looks really interesting. Baltic sapphire, blue ombre amber.
Looks beautiful. That caught my eye as well.
Nice. Oh, please someone request that. It's your show, remember, so let us know what it is on that page you want to see, and we'll, of course, drop the prices. Right. Shall we start with, Spacer Bead bundle. Spacer Bead bundle. Now, this comes with, how many pots? Is it all of these? All 5? All 5 pots. You're going to get, in total, 50, 10 in each pot. 50 spacer beads, and they are really detailed, Laura. I love these.
So are they like the little starburst ones, or the diamond? Oh, diamond.
Oh, they're all different. Hang on, I could do with getting. Dad, could I have like a head pin or something like that I can show them on, or a tweezer, anything like that would.
I can help you with a head pin.
Yeah, because I want to show you up close. Oh, look, there you go. We've got a great picture there from Bruce.
And tweezers, whichever's better.
I'm all good, Dan. Oh, he's got the tweezers, just in case. Thank you. These ones are beautiful. I'm going to load them all on. Go on, Laura, sorry.
I'm just thinking, we've had that beautiful strand of sapphires for $19.99. So adding a couple of those just into the middle of it, it's going to be absolutely beautiful, isn't it? On a stretchy bracelet, I love to add just 2 either side, or maybe 3. Just go around like where the knot is as well, and then the knot can go inside it. Mm-hmm. So spacing out that way. But I love it when you've got the detail like that, and I don't overload it, because then you want it to really pop.
Right, I'll show you all 5 different designs that you get. So can you see this one is like a disco ball. It's got your silver, and then it's also got accent stones set into the spacer. This one's then got the sort of stones around the outside, and then almost like the lines running through. Can you see the texture? This one's really cool. That's got like the twisted. I love that. I've never seen these before. They're all new to me. That one's amazing as well. Look at that. It's got a really cool movement to it when it spins. These only launched Christmas Eve.
I've never seen them before. Aren't they cool?
Well, they all make great focal beads, actually, don't they? They're so much more than just spacers.
And that's what I'm saying. So again, this is a little detail on your earrings would be beautiful. You know, we had the lampwork glass bead with the sterling silver chain. Mm-hmm. Then this would be lovely at the bottom, because it would act like a nice stopper for it, maybe, if you wanted a bit of a detail. But these are just, for me, these would be decorative. These would be used to space out. I would use a couple of them just because you don't want to overpower, as I said. I think they're so pretty.
They're all sterling silver.
Yeah, exactly.
Well. Right, there's already people confirming. You'll be pleased to know that's not your price. We're going lower. Bearing in mind they're 4mm big sterling silver spacer beads. I tell you what, for 8 grams of silver, this is a brilliant price, under £30. $29.99. You're getting 10 of each of these designs, 10 of each, all for $29.99. Not 2 are sort of are the same. They're all different designs, and they're absolutely beautiful. I think that one's my favourite. That one's so cool the way it spins. Just $29.99. Eva's there, Jenny's there, Liz is there. Now, this is your hour, remember. Let us know what you would like to see. As I said, our producer Liam has done a bit of a marathon over the last couple of days, and he's delirious, to say the least. So request away. You never know. He might do a cheeky discount for you like this. Shelley's there, Cornwall's there, Greater Manchester, Kathy, Victoria. What have you had to keep you going? What snacks you got in there to keep you going? Oh, we had his baguette today, but are you eating some chockies now? A twirl.
I love a twirl.
The normal twirl or the orange twirl? The orange twirls were good, weren't they? There's an orange twirl out, yeah. I don't know if they've stopped doing it now, but just normal. I think they're underrated, aren't they, actually, twirls? They're really good. Oh, you haven't got time for any orange chocolate. Oh, orange chocolate's the
I'm not a
best.
massive orange chocolate person.
Dear.
I'm not.
Terry's chocolate orange.
I'm just like a bit now. I'm a mint. I like mint. I like dark chocolate and I like mint. I like
I do like After Eight. They are good, to be fair, but Terry's chocolate orange. Although I was surprised,
You don't like After Eights. But to be fair, After Eights is not the best sample of like dark mint chocolate. When you're like After Eights.
That's the only one I can
I like
think of.
dark chocolate that's got like the mint
Aero.
print. Arrows. Yeah, I like an arrow.
I was actually
Mint
surprised
arrows.
actually when I went into Sewing Street and they had, you know, there's different boxes of chocolates that you have left over from Christmas, and they said, oh, it's all the rubbish ones left now, and it was all the orange cream and
Oh, I like the orange creams.
I love them. They're the best ones.
I literally just sat here and said I'm not an orange chocolate fan. They went, oh, actually, I like the orange cream. They're different, though, aren't they?
The only one that you don't like in the roses is the toffees, the chewy ones that get stuck in your teeth. Yeah. Oh, you love those? Oh, yeah. Not for me. Do you have a favourite that's in your selection boxes? Let us know. Let us know. If you're in celebrations, it's all about the Maltesers.
Oh, it's always the teasers. They're the best.
Always. They go
And
first.
they're always the ones that go, yeah, absolutely.
The Bounty, the Mars, they're always the ones that are left to.
Yeah, I like the Mars and the Snickers.
I do like them.
You can tell it's getting to the end of the day, can't you? We've gone into chocolate mode.
Yeah, we start talking about food around this sort of time, don't we? We get lots of messages talking about food as well. $29.99, making us hungry. Donna's there, Corinne, Shelley, Lynn, Liz. We've just dropped 50 sterling silver spacer beads, over 8 grams of silver, down under £30 today. Diamond cut spacer beads, all of that beautiful detail, giving you so much sparkle for just $29.99. They literally launched on Christmas Eve. There's still loads of you taking advantage of the multi-bid options as well. Karen got 2, Kathy's got 2, well done Lynn, Julie, Victoria, Cornwall, Eva, Jenny, well done everybody. Sonica, you can still come through at the moment. You've not yet missed it. I love that they're highly polished silver as well. They're going to be really sparkly.
Yeah, you're going to catch your eye, aren't you? They're beautiful. In a little bracelet. Imagine that just as a section of a slider bracelet.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just with one of each. That would be beautiful.
Yeah, we talk about them as being accent stones, but actually they could be your focal bead. They're really pretty. Really, really pretty. Right, there's still a bit of stock, but they are very, very, very popular indeed. Okay. I've got a Buddha.
I was gonna ask for the Buddha because he is so cute. I actually saw him around there. I just love him. Oh,
this is gorgeous. Right.
I want him. I need him.
In fact, actually, Liam's going to make you wait 10 minutes. 10 minutes away. So the price that's already... hang on, this is a Labradorite.
I know. I want it. I saw it. When it was scrolling through, I glanced and I was like, no. And I just need to work out how I'm going to be able to get him.
Do you know when you said, Liam, I heard a key word there. You said already at $14.99. So, are you kidding? You're actually going to go lower? He's going to do a Liam deal on that. Put it in your basket now. That's not your basket. That's not your price. We're going to go lower. Right, I've got a chain. The bracelet, the rose gold bracelet is gorgeous. Look at this bracelet. This is beautiful. Who's requested this? Hello, Irene. Look at that. Sterling silver with the rose gold flash. Oh, $59.99. I suppose, could you add to it? You could add charms.
Absolutely. I want to tell you a trick, though, because this is basically, there is a chainmail weave that's called spiral weave. So if you pick it up and you twist it, it will lock into like a helix. Other way.
Twist it this way. Oh, yeah, it locks in like that.
Yeah, so it will lock into a helix, and you can actually do a chainmail weave. But obviously, this has been done with ovals as opposed to rounds.
Yeah.
And how beautiful is that? And you can very easily add charms to that and drops to that, and make really personalise it. But just twisted like that, how cool does that look?
Yeah, really cool. Okay, $59.99, split pay option as well. You don't need to, Liam. Oh my gosh, he's on your side today. I tell you what, for the last 4, he's dropping it. This was supposed to be the price. This was the price. Anne's there, Elizabeth's there, $54.99. Oh, well, I suppose that's your P&P and a bit more, isn't it? Thank you, Alan. Got to be chocolate orange with poppy candy.
So I will admit that I do like that I'll just say it, the dairy milk one.
Oh, okay.
The dairy one that's got the popping candy and the jelly beans in it.
Oh, marvellous creation.
And they do an ice cream version of that as well, which is really nice. And I don't like ice cream.
not a big candy ice cream.
I'm not. Honestly, it sounds not the nicest, but it's really nice.
Oh, that sounds my cup of tea. I've got a real.
Yes, it's good.
That sounds really nice. Donna has asked the neon appetite. Is it these big? Oh, you found the big drops. Did you watch earlier on? We had some massive appetites. If anybody wants number 13, wink, wink, let me know.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, I love this shape. I don't think I've seen neon appetite in this shape before, Laura.
I love anything that's a little bit different.
We've called them inverted pears. What? Inverted pear? I'm so confused. They're not really, no.
I think it's because traditionally when you have like a teardrop or a pear drop, it's drilled through the narrow section. But obviously they're drilled through the larger section, so I think that's where we're going with that. But
they're bottom side drilled.
Yes. So, but whenever I have a cabochon or any kind of gemstone that is a teardrop, I always set it in that direction because I love the point coming down.
Yeah.
I just really love that.
Well, I think that lends itself to such a cool sort of collar style bib necklace.
With those silver spacer beads in between.
Oh, yes. Nice. Right, I've already got collectors there. I wonder if I'll request these in. $19.99 for 170 carats. Well done, everybody. By the way, they's launched $29.99. You got a £10 discount today. That is your price. Viewer's choice selection. Majority of the items on the website are at the price, but Liam's doing a few sneaky deals as we go along. These are lovely, though. I've never seen these sizes under £20. Brilliant value. In beautiful shape. Keep all your requests coming in. I've got a bead box here. I've got a silver chain. We've got ruby. I've got tiger's eye satellite beads. Very nice. Okay, sterling silver chain. Sterling silver chain, as we said earlier on. I tell you what, your value for money you have on chains here. We were talking about being a bit blasé and, you know, our buying power is amazing. We see that every day with our gemstones. But you almost think, right, there is a sort of set price in the market for diamonds, for gold, for silver. And we've all seen the prices of silver go up dramatically recently. Whereas our prices at $12.99 for a chain is really good, isn't it?
It really is. And it's a 20-inch, which I think is a great length for a neckline. I prefer to have that because I like it to sit a little bit lower. Yeah. And it's comfortable, isn't it, to wear, and you can put anything you want straight onto it. But again, if you wanted to make a Mobius, you could just feed that straight on like I did earlier on. Keep it really simple.
Love it. And how many jump rings do you need for a Mobius?
Minimum of 3. Can go up to however many you want, depending on the size of the jump ring.
Right. £12.99. I mean, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it, if you did get the Durston tool earlier on. Loads of you, by the way, still checking out throughout the day. I understand it's a considered purchase, and if you are still umming and ahhing about it, we've got Laura here for another 40 minutes, so if you've got any questions about the Durston, get them in, and of course we can answer them. Right, $12.99 for a chain, amazing. Right, what is going on? I have no idea how more of these haven't gone. Okay, this is it, 40 minutes of madness. Are you ready? 40 minutes of madness. We're not just taking £1 off this. It's a sterling silver chain. Who wants it? That is just a quick one to see how many people are watching. Laura's watching. We're on the ball, aren't we?
I would be getting a multi-buying, most definitely in that. And I often always do when I get the chains because I like to make sterling silver pendants, or I like to make and sort of pendant designs. I like to have the chains to go with it.
Absolutely. I remember, you know, I used to have, where I used to work, I used to buy lots of pendants, and I'd just have one chain that I'd rotate them around. At this price, you can have a chain for every single pendant you own.
And also, like, we've all got relatives and friends who kind of go, oh, I don't suppose you've got a chain, have you? So basically, my son, when he was in his, like, he's just started secondary school, but he was in year 6, and his teacher's chain broke.
Right.
And she had like a necklace. It meant something to her. It was her nan's necklace. It was sterling silver. The first thing he did was like, my mum will fix that. First thing, my mum can fix that for you because he, you know, getting good books. So she messaged me and she was like, I'm so sorry, Jackson said. And I was like, of course I will, not a problem. And I just gave her a new chain. And I said, don't worry about it, you know, because she's been brilliant with my son. It cost me, what, $5.99?
Yeah.
But for her, that's made her day because I've been able to fix something. That means something to her. So even if it's something like that, I mean, you don't have to do it for free, but, you know.
But £5.99, that's the same price that you'd pay for, you know, we're talking about a box of chocolates.
It means you can, doesn't it? It means you're able to do that. It means you can do things.
And it's really special if you do have one of those, I have a gift sort of and a card selection of things for gifts for people going out. In fact, one of the guest designers on Sewing Street's birthday on Friday, and I'm thinking, do you know what? I need to go out and get her something. Whereas if you have a stash of things, imagine if you were
present drawer, they call that. Present drawer. Like, let's see what we've got in the present drawer.
£5.99. Oh my word! Be over the moon with their gift, I'm sure. No wonder loads of you now stocking up. This is a Liam deal special. It's a 20-inch length chain, sterling silver. Have a look at how much online you can pay for cable chains. Classic chain, brilliant value. Okay. Request for number 4 on the website is... Go on. Oh, honestly. Can we just keep this on the down low, please? These are natural Madagascan rubies. You saw what happened earlier on with the natural sapphires. That was amazing. That was $19.99. We've matched the price with this. This is 40 carats. This is actually an even bigger carat weight than the sapphire. Oh my word, take it and run. It is £20. Obviously, that is your final low price. How is that under £20? 40 carats. That is now 50 pence a carat. 50 pence a carat. It's crazy. Who gets the chance of owning natural rubies of this size? And they're beautiful ruby red, classic red.
They really are. Like, obviously, I'm sat across from you, and I can see that red tone from this distance here. I just think they look so rich and beautiful, don't they? Again, simple earrings for me, but a little bit of wire through them and adding them onto a shepherd hook, maybe a jump ring in between, just again for that movement, keeping it very minimal. But imagine that with your pearls, imagine that with your spaces. It's so much is going to go with.
I suppose there's no denying what it is. You look at it and it's classic ruby red. You know exactly what it is. It's sort of textbook colour, isn't it? $19.99. If you manage to get the sapphire, why not get the
I was thinking sapphire and rubies. I mean, can you imagine?
And
that's
actually,
an amazing.
they look lovely together, wouldn't they? These.
That's what I'm thinking. That together. Imagine making sapphire and ruby pendant and popping it on your sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
And if you broke down the cost of the components, you've still got your under £10 present, haven't you?
True. That is crazy. Denise is there. Greater Manchester. Eva, well done, everybody. Keep going through. Right, so I know that you're looking at our lovely little Buddha. He's so adorable. We need to rub his belly for good luck. Coming up, the Labradorite Buddha coming up. Stay tuned. Right, bead box up next. Right, so you've got in here... Oh, my word, look at this. This is like a chakra box. This is a full chakra box. It is, because you look at all your different colours. You've got all the chakra colours. You've got your amethyst. Oh, my word, these are beautiful. I've got... That looks like aquamarine. I think this is quartzite, is it? Lapis. I've got lapis here. I've got quartzite, aventurine, jasper. What's the orange? I love that as well. Look at all these colours. Yeah, these are your chakra stones. Oh, that's yellow mookaite. I think that one's... Which one's yellow mookaite? On my graphic, it says I've got red jasper, orange quartzite, yellow mookaite, green aventurine, lapis lazuli, aquamarine, amethyst, all 6mm rounds. You also have all of your cord. So all of these colour stones have also got their nylon cord as well. You get ½ metre of nylon cord. And, doesn't finish there, you also get all of these Buddhas in the chakra colours as well. How amazing
cool,
is that?
Aren't they? How cool is that?
The storage box, $49.99. Oh, this has been so popular in the past. Has this been on with our Susie, I wonder, because I know she
does all
chakra jewellery.
Amazing chakra and Marla inspired jewellery.
Yeah, oh, it's so cool. This is sold in the hundreds, by the way. We've had this on before, and it's been so popular. Keep going through on the website. I mean, look at the detail as well. Your little Buddhas are carved. That's your lapis Buddha.
That's so cool, isn't it?
They're so cool, aren't they?
That looks beautiful, doesn't it? That's incredible. And again, like you say, you could mix up, you could do your Marla necklaces, or you could have like a mixed chakra-inspired one.
Yeah.
I think Mark did like a bracelet. I can't think of what it was called. It was kind of like they call it like a worry bracelet almost. Like, again, you can move the bead so it's kind of done on a loop. So again, you could do something like that with this.
Yeah, absolutely. That's brilliant. Look at all these Buddhas that you get, all of the carved Buddhas. Don't forget you get all of the colours of the cord. I mean, there's red, yellow, blue, orange, navy, white, black, green, blue, grey, purple, pink. There's loads. It isn't just the same colours. There's loads there. That's brilliant, isn't it, for £50? And it's on split pay. That's one of the best deals of the show. Absolutely brilliant if you break that down. Plus, you're getting your bead box as well. £24.99 on split pay. Loads of you there. Okay, loads of people are asking about it. In fact, loads of you have already bought it on pre-order. Are you ready? It is Labradorite Buddha as a star buy. Okay, 80 carats of Labradorite in this really beautiful Buddha. And Laura's literally going, I want him.
I've got like 4 shelves in my studio that are loaded with like gemstones, and I need another one. I'm like,
so Buddhas.
Well, no, I've got Buddhas. I've got a Mukite and I've got an amethyst Buddha, but I have not got a Labradorite one, and I need him because he is so cute. But yeah, I love anything a little bit different, so I've got them all on display. So he needs a home on my shelf.
Oh, well, the thing is, if you love gemstones, then it's nice to have ornaments around your home, isn't it, of your interests and stuff. Obviously, we've always loved wearing jewellery and making jewellery, but to have stones like this or to gift, again, we were talking about gift ideas earlier on with the chain. This is a lovely gift for somebody, and obviously, Buddha's said to be very lucky as well, aren't they, to have in your home. Jennifer wants to know if there's a drill hole in the Buddha. No drill hole. No drill hole. It's more of an ornamental piece, I think. But I suppose, actually, right, who am I? Who goes to say that it's just an ornament? Could I set this into jewellery?
I mean, you could possibly wire wrap him into jewellery. I don't know if I would attempt to drill it. But again, if you could maybe look up drilling a gemstone, but you could definitely catch him with some wire if you wanted to. But I just think I think he would just sit beautifully on a shelf on display. You know, that's what he needs to be. You need to be able to sort of take him down, like you say, rub his belly if you want to get a bit of luck. But for me, that's decorative. That's something that would be sort of placed in my studio.
Look at how many people are already checking out. It's not the price. Minute clock, please, Bruce. We're going to take it lower. If you're expecting this at what, $12.99? $11.99? I've got a feeling I know what he's going to do. Are you going to break that barrier, Liam? $12.99, $11.99 is saying in my ear. Right, who wants it? Get ready. On the web, we've had a look. A Labradorite Buddha. Similar size to this, actually. Very similar size. Look, between her fingertips, £15. Here we go. We're matching the price. We're going lower. Oh, Liam said, right, now you're giving me some competition. I'm going to smash this out the park. We're going a lot lower than this. 80 carats of Labradorite in a gorgeous carved Buddha. Right, Laura, you're definitely going to have to get this. Honestly, this is going to be so good.
I was happy to get him at $14.99.
Oh, this is so cute. You're going to have to buy 2 then. Bernice is there. Margaret, Cheryl, Lane, Helen, well done. Sue, well done. Anne, Elsbeth. I love his little face.
The little smile.
He has got the cheek.
He's just happy. Look how happy he is.
Oh, I love it. Right, here we go. Forget $9.99. He's $6.99. You're happy at $14.99?
I was happy at $14.99 because when you buy a gemstone that is carved, you know, lots more work's gone into it to get it to be into that sort of that carving, that design. It's more unique, isn't it?
Oh, I mean, the workmanship, just for somebody to be able to, you know, carve a stone, $6.99. For the gemstone, $6.99. Whichever way you calculate it, it doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make sense, no.
Oh, that is so good. Right, now is the time you need to check out. We've got Christine, Evelyn, Sally Ann, Susan, Michelle, Maker in Northumberland, Nola, all need to check out the baskets. 0800 644 655. Remember, this price is only available for the next 30 minutes, or while stocks last. I've got a feeling it could sell out before then, actually, judging by the phone lines. Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Northumberland, Greater Manchester's got 2. Michelle's got there as well. Christine's there. Loads of you using the multi-bid option. not surprised. Remember, 1 P&P throughout the whole duration of the day. So if you bought anything with Elle this morning, if you bought anything this afternoon with us, or if you're purchasing on the website, it's still covered under the same postage and packaging. Even if you're buying larger products like the Durston jump ring maker tool, you're still only paying 1 P&P. Keep going through. There's loads of you just pressing one. It's £6.99. Well done, Liam. That's a Liam special, isn't it? Obviously, that is flying
That's just incredible, isn't it?
He's so cute.
I just love him. And my daughter, she's getting into crystals. Well, she's been into crystals for a while, but she's 13 now. So for Christmas, I actually got her I got her rose quartz because she loves rose quartz.
Yeah.
So she had a little rose quartz butter. But can you imagine him next to the rose quartz, the pink and the grey?
Oh, lovely.
But I'm not going to let her have one. It needs to be mine.
Well, if you're happy at $14.99, you get one for you and one for your daughter.
No, I don't think I'll be lucky enough.
Oh, I know. They're going to go. They're going to go. Whoever wants it, be quick. It's 30 millimetres in height, so it's a really lovely size as well. Perfect. Sit on a shelf in your workroom or your living room or in a bedroom as well. It's beautiful. £6.99. Keep going through. We'll leave that one with you for now. Have we got any other Buddhas, by the way? Any other? No. It's the only Buddha that we've got left, I think, in the whole business, actually. It's the only one that Liam could find. Right. Is it this one? These are really beautiful. They're graduated in size. 5 mils they start out, actually, right up to 8 millimetre rounds, even better. Great graduation. It makes a difference, doesn't it, to be able to have, well, I suppose you could just restrung this and have a finished piece of jewellery without having to scramble through your stash looking for different sizes.
But also without having to buy 3 different sizes, 4 different sizes to get that graduation. It's all done for you in that one strand.
Absolutely. So you've got your 5 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil right in the centre there. You might actually have some 7 mils in there as well. Now is the time to get ready for this. $7.99 is not your price today. All of these were supposed to be set, but Liam's just on one today. It's his last half an hour now of his mega long marathon. Who are we with tomorrow then? £4.99 for 100 carats of lapis. It's me and Laura again tomorrow. But we're wondering who's our producer. Tia's there, Angela's there, Jean is there. Well done, everybody. Oh, I love that blue. I just think of Cleopatra all the time. Do you?
I just think it's beautiful. Yeah, I love the copper, the pyrite inclusions in it. And again, this again would look beautiful with those spacer beads that we had at the beginning.
Yeah.
Breaking it up. But you can look at this as either, like you say, a ready-made necklace. For me, at that price, I'd be multiplying because I could add a few more to make that into a complete necklace. And then with the other strand, I could make it, a pair of earrings, a bracelet, a rosary link in it. So the other one I would break down and one I would have as a necklace.
Oh, I love that. They're like little earths, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Do you know the necklace that we had at the start of the show earlier on in the first hour in sterling silver, and it was part of that globe one?
Yeah.
You could make something really similar, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, look, this is £5. We were looking at over £60 for that necklace. This is so good. Right, there is a queue. I think there's a bit of a queue from the Buddha, so stay exactly where you are. Even though Liam's about to take the graphics out, it doesn't mean you've missed out. I don't know if I do I? Oh, yes, I do! Oh, my word, this is amazing. Have you ever seen this before? Is this an amber? It's like lagoon blue. I've never seen anything like this. Oh! How cool is that? It's so clever, isn't it? Oh, my word, I love it, Laura.
I love that. And isn't it great to have, again, classic gemstone amber with a different twist on it? I think
absolutely.
That just makes it a little bit more modern, a little bit more contemporary. And what's beautiful about amber is it's got, because of the texture of the gemstone, being that sort of resiny type of feel, when you use your wire, it literally will stick to it so easily. It won't fight. It's not highly polished. You're not going to fight it. It's going to be a really easy way to work with it.
Right, so if you're new to setting cabochons as well, you're not going to have any problem with this. It's going to be a really good one to start with. Loads of you there. It's only £20, less than £20 in fact, $19.99. It's an 18 by 25 millimetre. Look at that. It's literally like the coolest time capsule, isn't it? Mother Nature's time capsule. Gail, Angela, Carol, right, this is it. Last to start now. At the moment, everybody who's got it in their basket, you can get one. You can get one, but it's limited. Only just, though. It looks like we're going to be oversubscribed with this. I can't believe all these things that you're saying to me. So, just the, the blue ombre amber that's over there. Just the meteorite that's on your desk here. This is like the coolest show ever. I've never seen anything like this. This is a Kenyan meteorite. Meteorite.
Meteor. Right?
Right. This is literally from space. It was obviously found in Kenya. It's from the Mineral Man. A piece of space for £20.
And do you know what's great about this is something that you can gift to, sort of like for me, I could get this for my son because I've got a son and a daughter. It's very difficult to get something for a boy without him feeling left out, and he would love something like this. My husband would love something like this. It's so cool, isn't it? Say you own something, you own meteorite.
I really want to touch it. Am I allowed? I feel like this should be behind glass in a museum. Right, I'm going to open it. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. It's actually heavier than I thought it was going to be. The density is amazing.
You've got a piece of history there, haven't you? That's just to say that you can know how cool it. I think that's such a cool gift to be able to give to someone. You could wire wrap it. You could put it into a piece of jewellery if you wanted to. You could easily incorporate that into something. But
I'd keep it in the box.
But keeping that in the box, and you could literally imagine that your friends come out. Let me show you my meteorite.
Oh
so
my word!
Cool.
How amazing is that? I love space as well. It's so, I know it sounds silly, but it's really on trend at the moment. I think it's because we're learning more about space.
It's cool to love space now.
It is, isn't it?
It's trendy for the moment.
I think, but it is because of all of the sort of space travel that's been going on more in the news. Everyone's talking more about it. Like you said, there's lots of people at the moment who I think would love this.
I just think it's a piece of history, isn't it? How cool is it to say that you own a bit of meteorite? I mean,
absolutely.
For that on its own.
But when Liam said that to me, I thought, are you actually serious? Oh, just the meteorite on your desk, please. Next bit.
That's that complacency that we were talking about. You know, like we're just like,
he's so blasé.
Oh, the Moldavite. Can you just get the Moldavite? Like it's every day that you can get Moldavite.
Unbelievable. Right, we've got the satellite beads up next. Your tiger's eye. Oh, did you do the New Year's Eve show with the awards ceremony? I wonder what the most popular shape was. I bet satellite beads were up there. I bet they were up there because this is lovely. £9.99. That is 125 carats of yellow tiger's eye. Oh, and in this shape, Laura, because it's got that movement, you're going to see that amazing sort of chatoyancy, aren't you?
I love these shapes. I love anything that's a little bit different. So again, these for me, what I would want to do with this is pop it onto a head pin and then pop the bead on and then maybe a little a space which will just keep the metal and just have that as like a long drop star necklace, pair of earrings, sorry. And again, keeping it like that, spaced out with the spacer beads. Just do everything you can to maximise the shape of that gemstone.
Absolutely. It's only £9.99 as well. 125 carats of yellow tiger's eye satellite beads with those spacer beads included as well. All under 10. That is your price. That is your price. We've got a huge bundle of Zambian emerald that's arrived on the desk. We've got to do this. Jefferson, thank you for your request. There's only 4 before I show anybody else. I'm giving you a chance to be on the line. This was a steal of the day at $29.99. They look like they look like Colombian emeralds. They're the brightest emeralds I've ever seen out of Zambia. Look at these. Are you getting all of them? Oh my word! They're slipping out the side of the box here. But look how many you're getting there. You're guaranteed to get 4 carats of Zambian emerald. Oh my word!
That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, look at that colour. They're just beautiful.
Gosh, they are amazing colour. There's 14 there on the recording there. 14 on the
15
on the picture.
In that box.
There's 15 in the box.
But from what I can see.
Oh,
because you've got a couple hiding down the side.
Oh, yeah, and a couple hiding at the top here. 4 carats of Zambian emerald, mixed sizes. Guaranteed to get 4 carats anyway, and you're going to get different shapes and sizes. All quality, beautiful clarity in your emeralds with facets as well. I mean, these are all faceted stones for under £30. Requesty, I hope you're there because they're going to sell out today. We've got Greater London there. We've got Jean there. Fiona's there. If you've got anything in your basket, check out as this is going to expire at 5 o'clock. Prices are only available for the next 15, 20 minutes. $29.99 for 4 carats of Zambian emerald, and that colour is beautiful, isn't it? They are absolutely beautiful. Nothing to think about. Nothing to think about. That's so low. 1 remaining. Good luck, collectors. I hope our requestee's got one. Hope our requestee's got one. Right, should we do another one from the Mineral Man? This is Serenite, and another really beautiful one for your shelf, actually. It's Lotus Flower.
I love selenite. I've got a heart with wings cleaved it, so this would be a beautiful addition.
What is it you love about selenite?
I just love. There's just something magical about it, isn't there?
It's
very
a really
calming.
ethereal
glow. It's meant to be able to aid sleep as well. I mean, obviously that's not proven, but if your little girl Maisie struggling with sleep, place that in the bedroom.
How did you know?
Because I've
Did you see my eyes go?
I've a daughter. I've been there. I've done that. I've been there. I've
I'll
lived
try
it.
anything. Like giving me in the tons.
I do not miss those days at all. I love my children. Do not miss those days. So yeah, it's meant to aid sleep. It's meant to be calming, and I just think it's self charging. It's a gemstone that is self charging, so you don't need to cleanse it.
Right. Oh, that's good.
So a lot of people use them as charging plates to put their drinks on.
Right.
Just because of the energy from it. Obviously, this is
it's
non-proven, but it's just lovely to know that about it. And that carving is so beautiful.
Well, that's carved in. I was going to say that. This isn't drawn on.
No, it's carved in.
That's carved into the stone. How cool is that? And it's a beautiful lotus flower, which instantly is very sort of symbolic anyway, isn't it? I love the lotus flower. Very calming. There is a queue, $14.99. If you're after a gift for somebody, that would be beautiful. And what a huge, huge gemstone. If we're going from, the carat weight perspective, that is a massive selenite for just... Selenite. $14.99. Ooh, cabochons. What one, sorry? Yes, I have got the black opal. Oh, black opal. The most coveted opal in the world. Australian, or is this Ethiopian? Oh, they are amazing. Wait till you see the colours on these. This is like a galaxy, isn't it? In this new studio, we've got even more lights than the old studio, haven't we? Which tend to bleach out the colours. But actually, if you can still see the colours here, I mean, look at that one.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, my word. If you love it here, wait until you see it at home. This is what you're going to see. When you get it outside, this is in the light box, which sort of replicates sunlight. Oh, my word. Even the reverse of this stone is amazing.
That's just incredible, isn't it? I love that. Can I ask?
Check out, it's $19.99. That is your price. 2.5 carats of the Ethiopian black opal. Lancashire, Lee, Caroline, Catherine, Francesca, Maker, Julie, Cambridgeshire. Oh my word, there is a queue. There is a fight for this one. There is a fight for this. You're getting 2.5 carats. You're guaranteed to get both of them. Can I just spin this around as well? Look at the back of it. Even the reverse of it is amazing. All the way around the whole of the stone, you're getting that amazing kaleidoscope of neon colour. They're not just colours, are they? They're iridescent.
They're incredible, aren't they? I know that you can't guarantee the shapes that you'll get, but for me, I would set them together. So I would actually set it so that the smaller one was at the top, and then the sort of the round one, or the teardrop in the picture, was kind of hinged to the other part. So you've actually got a movement necklace, so you really would get maximum light.
Oh, well, which is exactly what you want to see, that display of colour. This is going to be absolutely amazing. We're about to see a sellout. It's $19.99. Caroline, Catherine, Francesca, Maker. If you're on the phone line as well, please hold the line. You're about to be answered. I'm sorry about the queue. It's very, very busy. In fact, I think they may have sold out. I've got amber, which are like beautiful buttons, I'm going to say. These are so cute. They're lovely discs of amber. How cool are these? They do have a drill hole through the centre, so they look like buttons, don't they?
Baby donuts.
Ah, they they're gorgeous little donuts. Right, what am I going to do with these discs?
So again, you could treat it like a button, like you said. Obviously, I know you do Sewing Street, so I'm sure you see so many design potentials.
Oh, beautiful.
We incorporating that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Again, as a jewellery design, you could actually have it if you wanted to just maybe have a larger gemstone in between them and use it almost like a bead cap to space your design out. Yeah. You could pop a piece of wire, you could put a head pin in it and then just place the wire up. Then you could actually have it as front-facing earrings. There's lots you could do with that.
$14.99. Victoria's, you there? Oh no! Don't lie, Bruce. Bruce, honestly, I've heard all sorts of different people who have got different fears of different things, but I have heard that some people can be scared of buttons. Bruce is one of these people, doesn't like buttons. What sort of things? What do you do about your jeans and stuff?
Is it the word or is it the actual product?
He says, have you noticed that you've never seen me wear anything with buttons on? Oh my word. Gosh.
Wow.
I've seen the programmes of, it was different phobias and yeah. He says I wear Velcro jeans. Oh my word. $14.99. 8 amber discs. I don't mean to laugh because it is serious. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Because is it you who's scared of ladybirds? Who's scared of ladybirds?
I'm not scared of ladybirds. I don't like.
Somebody's scared of.
I don't like velvet. So, like, I can't. Oh, it just makes me go. And felt. I can't.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh,
I can't.
It's strange, isn't it?
It's the texture.
I wonder where that's come
and even
from.
just thinking about it just makes me go. Ugh.
I wonder where that's come from. Because I was talking about this with Maisie actually the other day, saying how do sort of fears and phobias start? Because she's all of a sudden started to go like, when we bought out this penguin decoration. She's 9 months old and she's really doesn't like it.
Is it the penguin or the decoration? You got to work it out now, haven't you?
I don't know, but where's that come from? Because we're not born with phobias, are we?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we are. You just don't.
Or did you have, a strange experience with velvet?
No, I just don't like. It's the texture of it for me. I just like. Ugh.
And what happened? What happened with your buttons, Bruce? He says I can remember being about 3 and 4 and not liking buttons. Yeah. Oh, his nan used to have a cardigan with big green scary buttons, and that scared him. There you go. It's come from somewhere. Right, neon appetite cubes. Oh my gosh, these are huge cubes, Liam. We've managed to find some more neon appetite. Not just any neon appetite. Check these cubes out. They're 10mm cubes. 566 carats for £20. $19.99. Oh, message in. Does anyone else have any strange phobias?
So my daughter doesn't like mannequins.
Oh, Jenny says we all have something, Laura. I hate balloons.
Yeah, I've met a few people who don't like balloons.
It's the pop, it's the bang of balloons.
And sometimes it's, again, that noise. But, yeah, my daughter doesn't like mannequins. So, when you go to, like...
a shop?
Yeah, or, like, we went to the SS Great Britain in Bristol. And, they set some scenes up. So they have mannequins of, like, people sleeping. She's just terrified of them. It's not funny, but it...
No. We have to laugh sometimes. My mom's got a serious phobia of birds. We have to avoid so many different places. When I was young, we never sat outside to eat. I thought that was the strangest thing when I met people who were like, oh, do you want to eat outside? I'm like, eat outside? I've never eaten outside because we just avoided the birds.
Because it's so normal for you, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, weird, isn't it? $19.99. Are you scared of anything, Liam? Of course he's not. He's not scared of anything, is he? Oh, snakes. Doesn't like snakes or spiders.
I don't like wasps. They're not my friend.
There's definitely one of our guest designers that really doesn't like...
I have a friend who's terrified of moths and butterflies. Literally terrified. So, like, when a little innocent butterfly comes past and she freaks out. She freaks right out. She's terrified of them.
Oh, gosh. $19.99 for 566 carats. Right, we've also got the drum neon appetite. Faceted drums. Look at this colour. Right, so I don't understand. That's a lovely texture, a biscuit. Oh, gosh.
I get what Liam's saying about textures.
You were saying about textures with velvet things.
Textures with velvet, but also I get it with the food because I don't like mushy peas. I don't
Right,
even
you
like
just done a
saying
funny
it.
face
It just
when you said
literally
it.
makes me feel sick. But it took my mum a long, long time when I was little to work out why I would eat some peas but not the others. And it was because some peas are poppy because they're frozen, so they pop. I like those. But I don't like the ones that have a mush to them.
Right.
And it took her a long time to work out what it was. Why will you eat these but not these? And that was why.
Texture, right. Yeah, Liam's saying I don't like grapes, jammy dodgers, bananas because of the texture. There's a difference between I don't like it and I've got a phobia of it or I'm scared of it. You don't avoid jammy dodgers like you're scared of them. $17.99. Oh my gosh, have you watched that phobia program? There was somebody who was scared of tomato ketchup and they put them in a huge room with this huge glass cinema full of tomato ketchup and he had to put his finger in it. They made him do it.
That's so cruel.
I know, but he stopped, he sorted his fear out.
But I kind of figure, like, it's not so involved in my life that I can avoid tomato sauce, you know what I mean? Like, I can avoid ketchup.
Sorry. We're digressing now. Well done, everybody who's getting this, by the way. This is a brilliant deal at $17.99. Oh, tourmaline rounds. They are amazing. Right, we've got the... Okay, let's do these now. This is our Ross's favourite strand in the whole company. He absolutely loves this strand. They are huge tourmaline rounds. 5 to 6.5 mils, 68 carats for $12.99. How did these go so low? Did Ross know about this? This is his favourite strand in the company. 68 carats of multicoloured, beautiful tourmalines. Look at the greens and pinks, oranges. 5 to 6.5 millimetres. I feel so sorry for our... we haven't introduced him yet. He needs to come on and say hello, really, doesn't he, our Dan? We've been very good to him and not cruel making him come on the telly. He should come say hello, really. This is what we have to do with everybody. Dan is our latest addition to the family. You've got your own podium there if you want to come and do it. Oh, you can just stand in the middle of the studio. Hey, hello, Dan. He's done ever so well today. He's only sabotaged me once. You know when I tipped the storage box upside down, he actually said to me in the break, that was my fault. I gave it to you upside down because I wanted you to do it upside down. You did own that. Thank you. We very much welcome you to the crazy family. I'm sorry about Liam in your ear for... He's been easing you in the job. Brilliant. Brilliant. We're not throwing you in the deep end too much. Good. Oh, well, this is Dan, new member of our family. Oh, thank you. 68 carats tourmaline. That was brilliant. Right, let's just very quickly recap these spacer beads because we've talked about these a lot, actually, this hour. You've got all of these different designs with the diamond cut detail, all 95 sterling silver. It totals over 8 grams of sterling silver for $29.99. Absolutely brilliant value. In fact, I'll hold them up so you can see each design because they're all different. And Laura, I mean, you were saying you can use these as actual sort of focal beads, can't you? They're not necessarily just spacers.
Well, again, if you've got like some smaller rondelles, you could actually use that as your central bead and sort of have them spaced out. Can I ask, have they got quite a large drill hole on them?
They've got a really good sized drill hole.
So what would be lovely, and I know I'm going to go back to it again, but if you had if you were able to make your own jump rings, what you could do is make a larger jump ring and actually feed the bead onto the ring and then have that into some earrings, and it would really dance and catch the light then.
Oh, look at that one. I think that's my favourite. $29.99 for all of these sterling silver diamond cut detailed spacers. Right, there's loads of you checking out on these. There's not that many. Remember, go back through on the website. You've got a few minutes until everything gets timed out. And there were some brilliant deals on there. Grab the Buddha. Whilst you can, Laura. There's a couple of those still remaining. There's still meteorites on the website as well. I mean, all of those amazing deals. Oh, no, they've gone. What about the black opals? They've gone. There's a few really good deals still available, though. Oh, I think your selenite triangle with lotus flower might be still available, and the meteorite. I was about to ask you when you're back, but we're back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow. Got the Viking knit. We've got everything you need to do lazy daisy, Viking knit. I'm going to bring loads of samples. It's going to be great.
Oh, fab. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Who's on tomorrow morning? Is it Carol? Carol's back tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. And I'm not quite sure what it is that they've got, but tune in because I'm sure it's exciting at 8 o'clock. Thank you so much for your company. Well done, Leon. He made it through 10 hours. Wow. 2 days in a row. Right. Well done, Liam. Go and have a nice glass of gin tonight to celebrate. He says, I can't wait. Several glasses, and we'll see you over the weekend, Liam. Thank you ever so much for your company. I'm back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Carol will be joining you live from 8. See you then. Bye.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Has been a little bit of a mad dash this morning, I tell you what, because, it's jam-packed, it's absolutely jam-packed today. First and foremost, most importantly, we've got the very beautiful, the gorgeous Hayley Kruger, everybody! Yay, Hayley Kruger! It feels like I haven't seen you in ages. It is on, sorry, I didn't mean to drop you in it then. Oh.
New studio, so it's my first time, so it's all
Is it?
interesting, yes.
I didn't know this.
Yes.
Oh,
so this is exciting for me.
Isn't it
wonderful
lovely?
to be back here, and especially with you.
Oh, ditto, my gorgeous lady. Do you have a nice Christmas and New Year?
Yes, very chilled and low key, but I feel like we've kind of started the new year with. We might as well not have had a break.
I know, yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? It feels like, yeah, Christmas, New Year, that didn't even happen. Well, we have coming up with the gorgeous Hayley Kruger, her amazing collection coming up. So beautiful, beautiful kits coming up with all your wonderful gemstone setting. And also we have the last in-stock opportunity of Hayley's beautiful collection. If you didn't get the chance to secure it back then, we have some amazing Chrysocolla coming your way at 10 o'clock today. Your deal of the day really is an entire hour. It might well even be a little bit more than that. All about storage. For me, this time of year, you've had the chaos. Your house is in absolute, or mine is anyway, complete disarray. There are toys everywhere. There's jewellery making bits everywhere. The kitchen needs sorting. The shed needs sorting. You've got Christmas decorations you need to buy boxes. All of that. Well, listen, we can tick all of those boxes and sort it all out. But there is a little bit of a story behind your WAM storage. And I don't mind sharing that with you. And I was like, Liam, let's just tell everybody how it is. Okay, so storage takes up quite a lot of space in our warehouse, doesn't it, as you can well imagine, especially when you're ordering quantities of over 2,000, which is basically what we have done. Now, what we would normally do, so it doesn't create an issue for our fantastic warehouse team, is we drop ship it. This wasn't drop shipped. So a complete surprise, we have 2,000 WAM storage boxes in our warehouse. Our warehouse is shared by our sister channel as well, so you can imagine we are not flavour of the month right now.